Hello? Why did all my settings reset? Hello? Hello? Oh, that's so annoying. My settings reset? Hi, guys. Hi. Pete, are you back? Are you back? What up, Muffin? What up, Salvatore? What up, Aespa? Finally, audio. Guys, I took 2 off days. I started feeling a little guilty, I won't lie. But we're back. I'm back in LA. Thank the Lord. Europe in the summer, never again. Pete, when are you taking me out? You know what I mean? When are you taking me out? Now that you won, you got to take me out. Schedule's a bit packed. That's okay. We'll find time. You'll find time. Yeah, I know. See typical Tiger. Because we did. Yeah, I know. We won, but in reality, like, he won. You know what I mean? Like, he won. He's got us. He's got us, chat. Can we talk about how Asuna finally has more than one plate? Yo, I stole Asuna's plate all that time ago. Do you think that's like symbolic or something? I never gave him his plate back. Now he has his own plate. Never making cookies for you again. Stealing my plate and shit. 90 stream streak. Oh, wait, no. 10 stream streak. Thank you, Burden. Wait, I was like, wait a sec. Stell with a 35 stream streak. Goats. My goats. No AC is fucked. Yeah. Whenever people type in Celsius, it always gets me a little bit stun locked, I won't lie. Also, why did Xander say he didn't want us to win? Because I'd have an ego. Might have to ego check him. Actually, damn. I mean, nah, I feel bad for Xander. I'll hold my tongue on that one. When does Xander go to LCQ? I think I actually have that. Hold on. I think I have that written down somewhere. Oh my god.
Have a Kit Kat.
Lee said the same. True, actually did. You've had your fun. Oh god. Oh no. It's Xander versus 2G. Oh my god, it's Xander versus 2G. It's over. Joke, of course. Joke. Those that know, though, know 2G over M80. Who's on this team? Spikeson.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Can't wait for stage 2 plan. I feel some 2-2 upsetting at least one team. Bro, I actually hard agree. Okay, here's the thing. When you hear that C9 has a 20... Wait, did you guys watch that video, by the way? Pete, did you watch that video? The C9 one? That's like a generational hate watch video. No, it's not generational, but it's like a pretty good one. Zikz, why no VFL? Oh my god, you're actually right. I'm too late, huh? I'm actually too late, huh? Log in. Authorize. Zikz is critical in a good way, more critical than Keo, and thinks of the game like it's soccer. He also beat Faker, but doesn't have a lot of hair, so it's fine. What the fuck? Anyway, 20% scrim win rate is fucked. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I think that throughout all of our time on 100 Thieves, we were at least somewhere in like the 60% plus consistently. Good morning, love. How's it going? L ads. L ads. You can tell if I run ads because it actually like pops up. Team builder. Wait, can I like speed run this before it starts? Why why are these teams on here? Oh, it's like across all of the stage? For me? Boom. Okay, now give me some people that are down here. Actually, no, I have to choose May, bro. I have to choose May. I always choose May for everything. May's 12.5. Scammed. Actually scamming. But I'm actually scamming. This is going to be the fastest fucking version of this ever. I think Shun is hella underrated. V1C pretty underrated, to be honest. Knights is 6.5. Yeah, I mean. Okay, Sentinel. Oh, this is a fucking speed run. Oh, Jesus, this is a speed run. Yo, Bippo's been playing kind of insane. I'm getting some value picks so that I can make room. You know what I mean? And then see how many points do I have left, chat? Wait, I get like so many. Wait, I get so many points. What the fuck is going on? There's so many people. Vor is high key been fragging. Oh, but I always glaze Jack. I have to pick Jack. This is the speed run of all speed runs, actually. I mean, Kiko's been nice, bro. Surely I have enough points to go like. Wait, what happened? What are wild cards, chat? What are wild cards, by the way? Well, Xfair. Wait, Xfair is all the way down here? Are we serious? I accidentally clicked on someone else. Good thing I caught that. Gunman was kind of nice. Bro. Oh, I'll always pick Kilo up, bro. Kilo is actually him. I need an 8 and an 8.5. How do I not have Zakin on my team, bro? It's actually fucked. Where's Austin, bro? He's an 8. He's a champion. He's a literal champion. He's at 8? Are you kidding me? Wait, how many points do I have left? Wait, chat, how many points do I have left? 8.5? Yo, this is actually a one shot. No, I can tell. Oh my god, no, okay, I'm not gonna say my favorite, but like you guys call him my favorite. Save all changes, confirm. Oh my god, that is a speed run, and I am so proud of that. Oh my god, that was a speed run. I'm actually proud of that. That one's actually good. Like my roster is fucking insane. Joshua retweet is here. Let's fucking go, guys. Wait, so did it save or am I like cooked? Choose your IGL? My IGL is May. That's an easy choice. Oh, so how do I save it? You're saved? Actually? Okay, hold on. Let me just make sure. Okay, like I'm gonna screenshot this and I have like a little bit of the top of their head so that I remember in case it's not actually screenshotted. Oh wait. Oh. Alright, sure. Bet. Wait, so am I on the leaderboard again? I didn't do like too poorly, right? That they hate me? Okay. Let me boom, boom, boom, boom, boom. Never did VFL before just pick'ems and VLR. I don't know. I feel like VFL is always a little like while the event is happening, it's always a little bit scuffed. The website never works for me. Log in again until no errors. Okay, fine. Fine. I'll make sure I log in on my second. Okay. Pre-show, yay! Okay, so how are these next few weeks gonna work? I was like kind of looking, but like not really. Isn't it like non-stop matches?
I don't think EMEA looked that great on Fracture in London, so I think that's a relief for all of us here. We welcome
Bro, it's like 5 days of matches in a row. We already did our pick'ems for all of these matches.
Well, I think the narrative
I feel like
is that like the teams that are the supposedly weaker teams should be leaving that open.
I feel like the NA matches were the most exciting to me.
So that's where you're gonna get more.
Some of these are pretty good though. Like this day, July 18th. These are insane. Gentleman's Foot, Heretics Liquid, Goat. Today's matches are pretty good.
Great plan, because many of our teams have been in global and international events, so they haven't had the time to prep for it.
Yeah, that's
Slowly and Splash are so good.
One of those teams trying to go.
Hope they make it international.
Deep in the champs. You want reps right now when the stakes are a little bit less for you.
I've definitely heard a lot about Slowly. And I believe Splash was the player on DRG, right? Am I crazy?
Not been looking that great so far, but you know what? It's a long split, guys. Here are
I am
the
crazy.
standings.
He's
You
on
can
Tyloo
see Group
only.
Alpha and Omega. One matchup from each group will be playing each day.
I don't know who I'm
5
thinking of.
days of action, and championship points are up for grabs. You can see Foot there going to be feeling a little bit comfortable because they are top of the table alongside.
You think Sen or TL maybe want to change?
Yeah, I think.
I don't think I did.
EMEA is probably the most exciting region to watch
No!
right now for the champions.
Chat!
It's quite wide open. There's no guarantees there at all. There's at least like 6 or 7 teams that. could
Oh my
actually make it
fucking
through
god,
champion
man.
points. The rest of them, they're gonna have to go top 2 though.
I know that a lot of
Oh
people
my
are
god, it's
very PC
over.
specific and
Chat, it's
saying that
over.
they can win a single game. There is a 0.00001% of scenarios in which they could make it just on points. But think about it. You want this kind of teams to make it to the final because to play.
No.
That is also going to get interesting. We're
That
going
might
to have
just
3
know my
weeks
team
of
would have won it all.
aggression, since we haven't had that.
You said no
before,
errors.
and
No,
then
I still have
going to
errors.
be more important, Frankie.
And they're also going to be on their
I still have
toes
errors.
because we have 4 teams who've come via the play-ins who are going to be joining
Do I press
us
register instead?
later in those players. We've got Enterprise.
Problem is, every
who
time I've done
won
VFL, it's like the
VCT,
website's
EMEA,
always like kind of
loving
been.
it. Rebound
so
job
ready.
live.
I'm so
And
ready
then comes Jack
because some of these teams are going to be
Frankfurt,
upsetting the
last chance qualifier.
VCT teams.
You want them to play Fnatic, don't you?
I do, yeah.
Yep.
I need Reborn to play BBL so LaRock can play versus Kachao. That is my wish for this stage.
Okay.
There are a lot
Hold
of
on.
names in those
Yo,
teams who
Kachao
have
is so
graced
good.
this stage before.
Okay.
as well.
Hold on. Is this better?
Because of, or
He
Or is the
loves,
other way better?
Lightning
Yeah,
McQueen,
yeah.
he preserves,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I want to see LaRock versus Kachao.
Well, that's in a few weeks' time. We've got to talk about the matchups that are happening today. We're going to keep
Yeah, the
kicking
site
things off
does.
with Foot
The
versus
site
Na'Vi.
does
And then
just
we're gonna
do
have
this to
Team
me
Liquid
like
versus
perpetually.
Eternal Fire.
Unfortunately.
Team Liquid's going to especially be an interesting one, playing with Lohan the coach instead of Nats today. So for me, that's my matchup of the week because no one knows what is going to be happening. But Foot versus Na'Vi is going to be a banger because Foot, they're going to be so confident right
It's
now after their impressive
over,
run
chat.
at
It's
London
over.
Masters. But Na'Vi, they have
I'm logged in. It says you need to log
got
in.
their team together. What was promised? I am so excited. I'm so sorry. I'm so excited.
Guys,
I'm like,
welcome
can
to
we
Masters.
please?
Come on,
Can we please
guys,
go
should we
have a
just
sit
walk?
down?
I mean, at this
Because
point, we
I'm
have to
so
walk. You know,
excited.
like, are we going to stay here?
to talk
God.
about
It's
Who's
ripped.
on the
It's ripped.
roster? Yeah.
Okay, so here's the thing,
Look, I
right?
followed the leader.
Yeah, true.
Mini, yeah, I was just testing you guys. Like, would they
It's
follow
buggy
me?
until it
I
isn't.
knew it last time I was here. I
Never
was
make a
massively
team in the last 10 minutes.
in 2020.
Well,
And very beautiful.
I wasn't very locked in on it. I
So
won't lie.
Mini,
My
this
team
is
would have
not
won
what you've
everything,
been
though.
waiting for. You're
Just
always
know
being
that.
very impatient about this team, and them actually getting together the pieces they need to succeed. They've got these incredible players in Ruxic and Hero, and finally exits solve the visa issue.
Bro, I feel like
He's here
I
as
feel
the
like my
difference
roster
maker.
might have
There's
been
almost
too
no
good.
excuses now.
They probably
they've got
bugged out the
everything they want
website.
in this team. They have got their duelists that they've been waiting for. I think that Chloric has been a great addition so far around Ruxic and Hero. And then they've dropped Filu, who was struggling at times, for Sivov, who impressed slightly early on with Fnatic as a substitute. And I think it's going to be a big step up for him too. So for me, I'm looking at this a very potential man kind of roster right now.
potential. I think that that's what we saw at the beginning of the year. We saw it during kickoff. They started off so strong. We thought that Navi was a super
Stop kidding
serious
yourself.
contender. And I agree with you. Like the
No,
excuses
EU.
are
Your team was
over,
shite.
Exit is
No,
here.
my team finished with EU.
With the Philo situation, I think that whomever is on the duo list, we've always said for Navi is just a curse. It's very difficult to perform in a team like that. But
Hope Navi does good.
with also having
Ruxic
Salah coming
and
back into the
Hero
region, also
have been good
joining
for
as an
quite a
assistant
bit.
coach,
I agree.
I think that there is a lot of
I
knowledge in that.
tend to
coaching group,
agree.
So I have great expectations.
I think
because the
Navi
firepower
Navi's not
is
far,
in
bro.
doubt in
They're not
Navi.
far
And
from
what's going to be really
having
exciting
success,
is
for
seeing
sure.
a bit of ascension rivalry because we have got Exit versus.
I mean, they were
Soft.
literally in the qualifying
Little bit
match
of,
against
big game
BBL.
talking between these two last year, so it'll be interesting to see what happens now that we're here.
They made a change
in
with Filu,
Tier
right?
1.
No more
Let's
Filu?
talk about this for esports lineup because if we look back to London, Sop really inspired Zeus to also up his game. He's been part of this roster since 2024, but I feel like he came alive like we've never seen him before,
Ohio
Puka.
Department of Public Safety resubscribed for 6 months at Tier 1. Wait, did you do 6 months ahead? Ohio. W, bro. Thank you. Showcat. She's eating right now.
Yes, when they got to play,
She's out of arm's reach.
Rusty, but at the end
If I
of the
could
day,
pick her
it's
up, I
not about
would.
What happens right at the beginning? They have gotten a lot of experience. In
Thank you,
that,
bro.
and I really
Thank you, bro.
hope that this
100
only
bits.
gives
If you
them
look at
more
on
to bounce
DLR,
back in
there's a
this
team
stage
with
and go
5
Yeah,
CM
what really
and
impressed me at
Juicy.
London was
Sus.
costly for one, upping his game. I thought he might have been
What's
a bit
wrong
of a
with that?
weaker link going into that event, but he was solid. I think that the
Oh my god, I
floor
can
for
repick
Foot
again, chat.
raised at that event.
Hold on.
And Zeus,
Sorry.
like you said, improved so much. I think the Zeus
Such
Sop,
a good way to
May?
put it, like the floor
Boom.
raised. I
the
like
floor
that.
raised, yeah. The thing is now,
Boom.
though, they've come off from a deep run. They're a bit
Fiona.
tired. They've exposed their playbook.
Boom.
It's now about just maintaining that level
Boom.
that they had in London for the
Controller.
next few weeks. Like, don't think about
Tight.
can we do better.
Boom.
It's just maintain that level for a few
Boom.
weeks until they get back into the groove.
It has been a question of time for Foot because they've only had a few weeks after London to get ready
Bippo.
for this stage. We're going to see now the map veto.
At
and
39
see if they've
seconds,
been able to
chat.
Put anything new into their playbook? I suspect not, though.
For me? Oh, that was at
We're-
the top.
we're
I'm
literally
actually
seeing
brain
it
dead.
right now.
Maybe.
Haven is gone. Bless Navi.
Jack,
Split is gonna
boom.
go first, and I said we're not going to see Summit, but
Yo, I
if we're
low-key
looking
have a
at
lot
the
of
map,
favorites
we
in
will
this
have
list, I'm not
Sunset.
gonna
Are you a
lie.
Sunset enjoyer, Mini?
Yeah, I want to see Sunset. I want to see that third map, to be honest.
Yeah. And Sunset is a great deciding map. It's a classic. I was saying in the green room, if we see a Sunset as a decider, I'm just going to be getting 2024 vibes again, coupled with
Okay,
this map.
you guys think it's
I'm
gonna work this
literally
time, or is the
already
website gonna
there,
bug
and
out?
I'm itching to get this underway. So let's kick off our first match of stage 2.
Boom. Boom. What are we thinking? I didn't have a name.
Los necios dicen que el
Is there a chance of that even work?
tanto como el camino.
You know, honestly, if it doesn't work this time, then it's never gonna work. Agreed?
No. El destino. Lo que importa es dónde acabas. Los fallos, el
Alright.
esfuerzo, las noches
If it didn't
sin
work, it didn't
dormir.
work. Here's what it is.
Irrelevantes. El destino. No importa nada más.
Yo siempre he estado preparada. Me vieron por los suelos, me levanto mejorada. Dime el siguiente reto que seré mejor o aguanto todo, yo vayan todo. Que encuentro
Salado with the raid. Thank you, bro.
Los largos días. Las
Salado
lágrimas,
raid.
Las esperanzas frustradas. Las
Thank you, bro.
oportunidades perdidas.
Bald streamer raid? I hope he's not bald, bro. Salado, you can't be bald that young, bro.
¿A quién le importa, verdad?
ISO buster insane.
El destino.
Bro, the first thing I did was I went into a range. I pulled out an Odin with that thing. Alpha year. Are they playing with ISO and Euro changes? No. Now the first thing I did though, I was like, wait, no pullout time.
Esto que importa.
Had Odin in hand. Pop the shield. Boom. Insta-equip Odin. Thanks again for the raid, bro.
El destino te pone a prueba.
We were watching EMEA. We were watching Europe Tier 1. Be watching as I do my homework. My god. Oh my god. Chad, he does homework. He has to do homework. Honestly, noble that you're doing homework. What up, Angel? Argentina or England today? Don't make me choose, bro.
Versus Na'Vi.
Argentina hate watch is crazy. Instead of picking a team, wait, there's no smoke in my vision. We're not even hazy.
It feels like it's all smiles for these teams.
Wait, isn't this the no crowd?
Yeah,
Wait, there's no crowd,
big
right?
Game today for Na'Vi coming in. We've
Right.
seen Foot what they can do at London coming back. I
Instead
think
of
this
just
is the
supporting a
prime
team,
time
you're
for
gonna
Na'Vi
hate
now
watch the other one.
strike whilst
Wait, we
Foot
almost
maybe a
got
little bit
Summit.
tired,
No,
maybe. Yeah, a little bit
no,
reluctant, maybe.
Yeah, and of course having to change their priorities. I think that they had a very good performance. I agree with you. I think
No
it's
cap.
about
What do you mean?
keeping the level for the first week.
At least we got
Also getting
Sunset.
adjusted to
I'm
how
down to
we're
watch
going
Sunset
defend
and
the amount
Summit.
of matches
Sunset
that
and
they're
Summit.
going to have and their team. Look at Ascend, that second map. We know that Na'Vi has always been very good at it. I don't think they should be anything but incredibly happy about this victory.
Yeah, I think Angel understands that map extremely well and always has done. When I think back in the days,
No,
every time they used to
bro.
own us, it was
It's
because they picked
over
that Ascend and
again.
Angel just
It's
would
over
own us every
again,
single
bro.
time. I
My
think the big
my
thing
VFL
here is
never worked.
banning that Haven
Unlucky.
first. Foot looked incredible.
Down
in
for
London on
maintenance
Haven.
now.
I think they
It's
were like 9-1
over.
this year potentially. The key thing is, can Foot win these series without a Haven in the map pool?
Thank you.
It's over. My
Absolutely. I
VFL's
also think, and I
over. What up,
expect to
Van
see
Sealy?
surprises. We've
How's it
been
going, bro?
talking about Foot, the double duel is this and that. What is Na'Vi going to do? We have like.
Is this already in
new
Barcelona?
players,
Wait,
a
Chad,
little
I
bit
thought
of
that
an addition in the coaching
Barcelona.
staff. I expect
No,
new
no, no, no.
approaches.
I
We
thought
can always
Barcelona
think
was
about
gonna
Roots
be.
Hero as the heroes of Na'Vi, but that will
Oh,
just
okay.
simply not make
Okay, Virtuo.
the cut for either Barcelona or more specifically for Chad.
How do I?
The players are getting comfortable in their
How do I DM you,
Razor
Virtuo?
chairs, but they're not going to be comfortable
Twitter?
for long because this is going to be big pressure. As you're saying, for Na'Vi, we've got this lineup cemented. It's going to be a big one for Cloric as well, finally being able to call for this entire team after waiting for exit.
I followed you
for
on Twitter.
So long. He has had a stage with the team. It wasn't a successful one. But now
Oh
he's
my
got all the
god,
pieces
chat.
and
We're gonna
no
have to
more
remember who the
excuses
fuck we
Yeah,
picked, though.
exactly. I think that the question for me is, are Seaborn and Exit the
We have to remember who we
players that can
picked.
rise the level that Hero and Rooksik set for this team? Time and time again,
Is it
is
still
the
my-
Hero and
hold on.
Rooksik show.
Maybe it's still
Even
my copy
every
base?
single
It is.
roster
Okay, thank
iteration they've
God.
had the past couple of years, it's felt like that, and it's time for something to be different.
Yeah, I think that we also should mention Cloric. I think that he was doing a very good job with everything that he was given as an IGL, also coming from a different region. Also, I will say, Zip
Alright, once you follow me back, I'll DM you.
And he's going to be playing Sage on
Perfect.
Split. Here's Exit going
Stage
to be
on
the
Split.
way.
Wait, that's like fine though. Is this literally? This is 1-to-1 100 Thieves comp, no?
Whether Sevov is going to just be dropping into a flex role, or he's going to be that second duelist. This is a map where two duelists is very strong, but we have seen a lot of success from
I actually like this comp.
The Sage able
I like
to
this comp a
slow
lot.
down of
Who's
what
Exit?
Foot want to do with the
Exit's
Gen
their
Raiders
original
bursting out of space.
duelist
So
player
very
that they
interesting
wanted
here.
to have,
Definitely
but they
the
couldn't
surprise
have him
comes
during
from
the
side
entirety
Na'Vi.
of
The only difference from
stage
what
one.
Foot were playing
Tim plays Raze.
previously on this map. Ubisoft,
Wait,
who's
what team
moved
is playing?
away
Wait,
from that
there was.
Neon and on
Wait, which team was playing solo Waylay then? Like, it must have been like before, maybe? Maybe I'm thinking of your Lotus, maybe. Maybe I'm thinking of your Lotus. Maybe I'm thinking of your Lotus.
We've got to get this battle underway with Hazza and Cairo.
Thank you guys. Look, really excited
What up, Bora?
to dive into
Oh my god,
the opening
guys,
game
I'm
of
actually
the
sweating. I have multiple
CCEMEA
champions in my
Stage
my
2.
chat here.
It is a new chapter for both teams. Foot hoping to continue that fairy tale which they started in London.
Guys, I'm actually
For
sweating.
Na'Vi,
Oh my
just
god.
keep on
50
turning
stream
the
streak
page
for
and
Black
hope
Frost. Thank
there's
you,
a
bro.
happy ending. Yeah,
70
it
stream
feels
streak
kinda
for
like
Void.
the, cost of the defense against
Brock
the Dark
is
Hearts in
Brock
terms
an
of their
ISO
duels
main
was
now.
a
You're
chief.
talking
There was
about,
always
bro.
someone coming in, but
This
finally
Odin
we have Exit. He was promised
Odin
to be
ISO
the
shield
one that was
insta
gonna
pull out.
change
That shit
Na'Vi,
has to be
turn the
toxic.
ship into a new direction.
That
I
shit
don't know if
actually
that
has
is
to be
gonna the
toxic.
case. He certainly
This
had
gun
an
usually has a
impressive Ascension
1.25
run
second
last
pullout
year.
time.
I hope he can kind of
Nah, it's
have
fucked.
similar performances here in stage 2. The same,
Okay.
of course, can be said for
Yeah.
Sop.
My team
Turkey's
was
Golden
May,
Child, a great showing from
Luna.
him at Masters London, announcing himself on the global stage
my
alongside
gosh,
the
who
rest of the
knows?
team, which have
Nice,
matched their
Bippo.
furthest ever performance at an international. Looking at it here, we
Jack,
start off on Split,
Kiko.
and it is Na'Vi's pick, a map which, from them, we have not seen in a little while. 1-1 last stage, and grouped up as 5 on
Okay.
this pistol outside of 8.
Here we go. I'll finish writing that out at another time.
You can see Yetiji happy to probably
Contact
give up
play.
that space given the opportunity, but a lot of damage.
Oh,
and this is
fuck.
just
That flash.
everybody descending on A.
That flash got us good.
Sop in the meantime catches one in transition, and Yetijay still alive here around the elbow, finally routed out. But
I feel like based on how he played that, he's never getting more than one. Honestly, I'm surprised that he got one.
Yeah, that's a
W
huge
plant by
kill to
Na'Vi.
get. Keep the advantage in Foot's favour, and all 4 coming out of CT.
This is just the best plant. Helps the A main player and elbow player. Heaven player can even see it from Rafter. Oh, you are full cooked. Looks like kind of flat or out of smoke there.
Follows it up, in fact. Gonna need to be 3 from the rookie if this is to work out for
Had a
them.
flash there, chat.
But a new
Or
face in the
smoke.
lineup makes no
Jesus,
difference
it's a
this
flash
time.
twice.
It's the pistol round for Foot.
Yeah, it's the new rookie against what should be an age-old face in VCT, now sociable. Starting to finish out his second year. And overall, right, it feels as if Foot haven't necessarily missed the beat in terms of the individuals showing up, especially sociable here, right? And you can see exactly what Foot want to do in terms of deathballing together.
Let's go.
Sticking
Okay,
to those wing
we're good, we're
conditions,
good.
Solid retake.
125 streak for Hex.
Of the
What
numbers.
the
Of course,
fuck?
we've got to be thinking
That is
of Foot
insane.
now having completely different expectations.
I'm full
to what
locked
they
in now,
did,
full locked in.
Coming out of
Got the
kickoff, of
coffee and
course,
everything.
With how they placed at the top of the championship point race now.
Did they
Joint leaders
intentionally
with
throw this smoke
Vitality on
low?
10.
Wait, why did that
A
smoke
win
look
today would take them
look
clear,
low?
Of course, and Crostali
Doesn't that like
has
kind of
already
defeat the
gotten to work
purpose on
this
multiple
Antico
angles if it's a little bit
Yetijay
low?
As well. Standard procedure for them right now.
Like, look, he can just see over it from the
That's
corner.
exactly what we're expecting. Exit so far has actually warmed up pretty nicely. A couple of kills here and there. We'll need to keep an eye on him in the future rounds.
Look, no stranger to Berlin, right? And I think
Yeah.
that helps. He was here with Twisted
So this
Minds
team
in
did
Ascension
minus-
last year.
Minus
That's where we
Fiulu
draw
plus
the
Sivoth.
comparison with Sop and his time on Ulf, of course. And that's the thing, he's been part of that setup for a while now, working away in the background with Na'Vi to hopefully bring improvements to the table. But in terms of keeping on course, Foot picking up that second round, no problem.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly the case. We now ask the question of...
People are
Na'Vi,
probably
what have they
predicting
can
Foot
show
for
us?
this game,
I think
if I had
as
to
well, we
guess.
speak a lot of Exit. I think another person who we're also...
But I think it's
highlighting
probably a
when
bit
we get
closer than
chance
people
to
think.
is Sivoth, a player who,
At least based on
years
how they
gone
did
by,
at the
has
very
always had
end
a great debut.
of stage 1 going into EWC
no stranger
quals.
to putting up big numbers in his first appearance, 177 average damage across his last
I don't mind this
2.
comp either for Navi.
But
I think it
little quiet
simplifies
for now. Into the
simplifies a
gun
good
round,
bit of
everything
what you're
can
supposed to do
change.
on attack.
Foot here
You have
just
options
over
for
mid.
these kind of fast
So
plays.
initially you thought the kill
Doing
was
these
coming,
fast plays
but
on your first gun
Crostali
round
instead
has
was
to
spammed
be
through
like
smoke. 4 players on the
some
defender
sort of a
side
red
ready
card,
to
though.
re-engage.
Yeah, Exit just diving in all alone, but...
I feel like if you want a really crazy volatile round on your first gun round, it seems a bit
Damage
silly.
from the Guardian. One bullet left in the chamber, and now
I don't mind that
thinking
refight as
about
well.
a dispersal. You can see
lovely.
this mid-rounding through Crostali, the dog clearing out.
We
most
root
of
for
A.
Chloric here.
In the meantime, Hero finds an impactful kill on the B site.
There, yeah. I mean,
Imagine
I'll root for Big C.
Is to heal up the lone lurker.
Bro, I don't remember where the Big C thing came from. I think we scrimmed them one time. Yetijay is not right side flex jiggling.
And yeah, shoulder spot from Yetijay, a face
Are we
check
serious?
goes unpunished. 3 players spotted in middle. And with the flash from Crostali, again, ever active.
What up,
in this
Hotshot?
round,
My
clearing
favorite
out
bald
Garage.
person.
Foot
Who?
should have an idea of this being an A hit.
There's somebody bald in this lobby?
Sop to receive any push. And he does have a Guardian in his hand.
Yeah, they're
Bro,
still hesitant
I'm not gonna
about
lie
this
though.
right
They
now.
need
It's only
to
when
they need to
Crostali
do away
pops
with
that
people
second flash
using
in
like
mid,
the
and you
champs
see
gun
the
buddy and
rotation
stuff if
come
they didn't
over.
win it.
Yetijay arriving 20 seconds and Sop still acting upon this Guardian. 2 players
I wonder why they
pushed
don't
out
reinforce
to try and
that.
support the site hold, but Foot not able
Wow.
to get it done.
I'm
It's
surprised that
Na'Vi just about
Put
sneaking
decided to
through
try to
here.
flood that, I won't lie.
Spike plant coming in and a wall up screens.
Yeah, I mean, Crostali's going to have to wait for Sociable now, but he's a long way away. Precious time starting to echo away.
JT, that is
From this point in, any extra damage from Foot would be devastating.
I feel like they just gave that. They gave that away.
Comfortable as
They gave this round away.
Skill in the conversation, and that makes all of the difference. It's left Sociable in a 1 versus 3.
That's okay. All good. Fuck it. Bonus round anyway. Nah, bro, it's just a Twitch drop. That's actually good, Boyded. That's actually good. I like that.
It's starting to feel a little too far-fetched, even for his kind of ballpark. Bit more damage done. It's the 1 kill he was looking for, but Na'Vi on the board.
I mean, damage in
They
the
do for
end,
GC? You mean like they actually like
close to actually getting a 3rd round there.
actually hold people accountable and shit? Because I'm not gonna lie, EMEA is probably the one that I feel like I see it the most, where people just like use the gun buddy even though they're not supposed to. Yeah, I mean that just doesn't look very normal. Those two guys fighting through. Hero is him. Hero is him.
Mid-rounding excellent from Crostali. Mini talking about the impact on the desk. You could feel that from the eye
Sivov
test in
plays
London.
Phoenix and Sage kind of like the specialist. True. Alright, here we go. First gun round. Defense 1 pistol. So Sop actually
Looking to challenge
has
early.
operator.
Doesn't find the shot. Can't connect onto exit, so he stays alive in the opening exchange this time.
Dog champ.
Na'Vi in pursuit of this B hit, and Ruxic lighting up the way. 2 big kills out of the Phantom. Yetajay still hanging around, but plenty of work on his shoulders. Able to carry the burden of exit at least to start. And that keeps the round in question for now.
I like Navi's kind of using the Viper Wall. I mean, this is a very old Viper Wall if we're being honest.
In hand this time.
But it's giving me shades of Leviathan. Leviathan B default.
Na'Vi have done a fantastic job.
With the pressure that you could pop helps you get out the choke.
I think that's the big thing.
I feel like this default was better against Vice, but teams kind of just started doing it because they've realized, like, still, in terms of the fights that you get from a defender POV, it's really hard to get active. You play these close, like, off angles, you can get hard cleared or popped on. If you try to flood through in the way that Sop did to try to get a shot, and you're just being held, you just kind of die.
Very difficult to break down these Na'Vi retakes, and when you're adding an extra
Who is using a wrong buddy here? I saw it on Cloric's gun, I believe.
This is going to be a difficult task.
If I recall correctly.
It's certainly seen a rise in the amount of Sage being played. Coming towards the back end of the
Bro, one was a spam kill, the second was a transfer.
I think those slows just to control areas which exit can then.
I thought he was being like intentionally held.
A valuable tool. But Foot put down onto an eco, and
he won champs back in 06.
We get to see of them on lesser weaponry. Of course, Yetajay was able to keep the Phantom, but he is elsewhere on the map as this
back
is
in 06.
Like another A play from Na'Vi.
I mean, Foot not scared whatsoever. The step's been hit by Sop, so it's sociable now to start to receive anything. But I mean, as you say, Hazard, there should be little to no resistance here.
Yeah, first kill is binding, no trade at all. And Yetajay still floating around in mid with this Phantom.
I feel like the number one thing that we see wrong with eco rounds, it's like there's a few things we see wrong with eco rounds in general, but it goes in like this order of like.
Oh, nice shot from Zeus.
What a shot by Zeus.
Can't get anything further than that.
It goes in this order of like everybody will play 1-1-1-1-1, and there's no intentionality, nobody's trying to gamble stack on the eco. And it feels like Foot's in the second level of that, which is no way. Half cleared? That is fucked. I was gonna say Foot's in that zone of we are gamble stacking and we've got 4 people in an area.
Yeah, but you can depend on him. You know exactly what he's capable of.
But we're not doing anything off each other, you know.
First kill is
that is crazy, bro. Actually,
TPs,
just stays tucked to the corner and it's just good enough.
Him in the sight hold right now that's keeping him from getting interested. Finds the jewel on Sop and knows exactly where Crostali lays his hat. Spots him on the first TP. Uses the second to get back across. Phantom has been picked up.
Okay, I haven't played enough Valorant.
This one's on a knife's edge, and Ruxic is running out of time. He has to play into
I haven't played enough Valorant to understand the range of how like obvious it is. The Omen TP.
Yeah. Na'Vi, man, you start the round off perfectly, slow.
Wait, is Pete and Bora here?
An absolute blinding shot.
Would that distance would it still be obvious where the Omen's TPing or no?
Not clearing properly. That's what's gonna.
It should only be the close range, right? Like the 12 meter or whatever the fuck it is.
Especially on a thrifty round.
Just when the onus was put on them to convert that one there.
Maybe if you play some ranked on stream.
Give up the ghost.
True.
With plenty of composure.
I'm actually 1 win away from
Back on an
Diamond
operator,
3A.
scoped weapons which he has preferred.
Can't believe
in
I'm
the
saying
1-2
that.
punch
Like
between
it's
him
a
and
good thing.
Zeus. Foot taking full control of
I'm getting out of the
Garage,
slums
while
though.
Na'Vi are given all
Diamond
the
3?
real estate
Yeah.
in mid that
I
they would
placed
like.
into like Diamond 2 and I was on like a 30% win
Yeah,
rate.
so-
It was fucked.
Waiting for the cross. There is no more flashes on Chloric, which is worrying.
Oh, yeah, does get spotted, just fires a stray shot through the Seeker and left out hanging on the angle. Exit plucks him away. Zeus is slowed, so the showstopper given a little more time to get into action, and even when hit by the hinder, it's not a problem. Res comes through and it's on the lower ledge, so in fact, safety
Okay, please just
in
play
the
to live.
support that Exit receives.
But look at the flank once again from Sociable.
It's that second layer
W
which
Hero.
have to be so cognizant
Did Hero
of.
make like full audio running away though?
Slipped into
No,
the
no, no.
smoke
You
here.
see
Ruxic
Viper is still
managed to
trying to
bridge
like
the gap
hold
towards
for
screens. This
Hero.
could be huge later into the round. In fact, he's going to spring it early, and with that, a trade comes through. Positive, in fact, for Foot, but Exit is immediately there to restore order. Completing the wraparound.
W Hero.
is Hero. And
Stays
with
alive.
that, we're all even
Doesn't
again.
overplay it.
That we are. Navi making no
Missing one
mistakes
player
once
for your
they get
VFL?
into
Oh yeah,
post.
actually.
And Foot really need to be careful of how they're playing these weak sides because Sot's been
Okay, I'll
left
tell you-
alone. He's trying
Fuck.
to take a fight for
You know, I was
it.
actually worried that I did that on
You wanna
accident.
be holding a lane. But Exit being able to win that is criminal. And then the retake at a disadvantage.
Oh, wait.
It's like toppling dominoes.
I think this was something
Who did
which
I
we saw
miss?
quite a bit in London too from Foot, where sometimes the spacing can be a little off.
Yeah.
Of course, the fundamentals so important to a team with this much firepower. Comes down to Sociable as well, and that's what you need to get right in these retakes, because as you say, Na'Vi, they're 3 from 3 in those situations. It was on the eco where they got stopped at the gates. Sopped at the gates.
Oh, come on. That's poor.
I told you I was in a silly mood today.
Yeah. Well, it
Hold
can
on.
get very silly here because Sop is on the hunt and he's seen a target. Already a nice denial of that space, but Navi immediately.
Well, I sent you the image.
Look at how quickly this roaming
Hopefully that's
back
good
from
enough.
Foot has got
Thank
into
you.
Position. There are 4 bodies ready to defend B. And in fact, Sociable has crept into backside. It's just a fake.
He said,
Na'Vi
"Don't
have
worry
anything
about the
to do with
budget."
this.
Imagine I just went crazy over.
Gamble towards the A side of the map.
Permi, something,
Look how passive
Kiko.
Hero's being in this position even right now. From
I
Solis,
posted it, I
he's
posted
given
it.
up a
Should
lot
be
of the
good.
A space. They're gonna double dip back in through middle.
Oh, it's a split on B. That wall's still up.
It's this hesitancy again from Na'Vi mid-round that has you questioning everything.
But that was the
Bro, I
biggest
went back
danger.
and watched
He's
some of
going
those
sopped off
SOP
the post.
highlights from London.
Couple sheriff shops
Bro,
over the top.
SOP
from
was
Zeus.
unreal.
Let's get flashed out, Kara. There's still so many numbers here for Foot. 20
Yeah.
seconds.
And it's only pistols. You're expecting the rifles to win out in the end.
Hey,
And
okay, Chloric.
gives you that end. 2 players gone, and well, trying to retake with just a classic.
Bro,
kinda
Sop's jet was
things even more
unreal. Do you guys remember this play on Fracture
Like this from
against
Na'Vi.
Energy?
Decisive in the final moments.
He like
That's what
kills
you
the
wanna
player and then
see. There was
he's like
definitely
full cooked on
a lot
site.
of
He
umming and ahhing
updrafts into
in the
drop
mid-round,
and
as
kills
we
the
saw.
Phoenix ult.
I think that wall up coming out of B main definitely signaled intent to execute, but goes cancelled. And that player we have to talk
Fracture
about
into spawn as well. Yeah, that's another good one.
Time with this project is Chloric, an import to the region. of
Fracture
course, but,
drop as
been
well
very
when he's like
impressive, his
running the guy
contributions, not
down
just the
with his
fragging, not
dash
the clutches,
pre-popped.
but
As soon as he sees the player,
calling as well has
he like
worked up
dash
the
up
stretch.
drafts
I
and
think, like,
shorties
that's
the guy.
question that I had coming
Bro,
into
like,
today was
he had
more
so many
have
insane
maybe been
rounds.
figured out a little bit. I mean, you saw Vitality continuously able to grab those wins, and then on top of that,
It's so many insane
when I
rounds.
think
There's-
towards the,
I mean, I guess
coming
there's a
into
chance
the
he does
stage
that
where
again.
had all those teams
But he
at
was like
home
so
watching
insanely
things.
informed.
We think of like the likes of Angel. He knows, right? He's played at the highest level in champs, in towards the Masters. Played against the original Foot who made it up towards VCT. He will know exactly how to deal with a full frontal Turkish attack.
That's where we then land in our first timeout of the stage, and it is a Foot timeout. First couple rounds went their way, but only one since that point. The eco that they were able to pick up. And yeah, questions for Bambino and Vlad.
That's
to
a good
start
question,
answering
Walken.
here on the defender's side. Of course, this is split that we're talking about.
Surely-
We're expecting them to have a really
Surely it
strong
wasn't
attack.
that close.
Yeah.
But it's, you know, 4 from
3
5
seconds
in those
off?
gun rounds
Oh,
that
fuck.
kind of has you As you
Bro,
were.
imagine
I've looked
imagine
at
that he
Foot's
didn't
record
defuse that and you had to
across the
keep
years as
playing.
well, across this year particularly, sorry. Since they've had this new core, they've played it 4 times, they've only won it 2. It's not been like their outstanding map, right?
50%.
Yeah, exactly. But you look towards the other side and you look towards what Na'Vi have done so far this year. They've played it 7 times and won it 5, right? So there's a lot more consistency on the Na'Vi side. We're expecting them to be better. I mean, hell, it's their pick, right? So maybe Foot just having to
Okay,
adjust.
here we go. Navi so far 4-1 on gun rounds.
Yeah, this was a map which they floated. It was left as an unused decider against G2 and Vitality, so we didn't get to see it played.
Yeah.
I mean, we're still
That first gun run from them on the anti-bonus was
in terms of what they've got to show for us here.
extremely
Of course,
risky in terms
the
of game planning,
coaches,
though.
Having checked back in with them, will be thinking the same. Navi with a change on their side, of course. Salah coming in as the assistant.
Okay, here we go.
And having said their piece,
Omen
it
ult.
is back to A.
On both
again.
sides,
Yeah,
Viper
again,
ult
this
for
weak
the
side, there's only
defense.
one player
Bro, I feel like
strong,
I don't even see
and
people use
Crystalli
Viper ult
playing
these
so
days.
far up.
I think
He's gonna have
Energy
no ways
is
of
like
escape here.
Energy's the one that
Gonna have too much to
we
try
see them
and
perma hold
antagonize
ult.
this A progression from Na'Vi. The flash at the very least collects some early information.
Energy pretends that
Bonkers
Viper ult
dropped
doesn't
into
even
middle,
exist.
Expecting the rotation, but as you say, the cavalry can't arrive soon enough.
No, they can't. No, so Crystalli has to hold
It's a very nice shot.
and does so successfully. A wall to deny any CT
Whoa.
help. Seabuff's gone flying by. Crystalli has an escape. In fact, goes for the next fight. 11 HP. He can't heal himself up, but he needs support. And Yetiji's given it. The dog's got the kill. What the hell is going on? 3-on-3 and an
Bro, I feel like
operator
Crystalli managed that pretty well, though. Honestly, as an initiator player, like he managed that decently well. He just
playing in late.
Yeah, exactly.
like he lived for so insanely long for his like team to be able to help Flood.
Yetije knows all about this, seemingly.
Yeah, he's just marking him off the map. But as soon as Sociable goes into the smoke, he goes himself. Cloric once again trying
And
to
he hit a
clutch up
pretty
and
impossible
defend
shot on the
Navi.
entry.
Post plan, it looks pretty decent, let's be honest. Classic out and Seaboff to send Na'Vi to 5.
The Frenchman turns up when needed, and Na'Vi.
Man, it's time pressure there at the end. Yetuje is like not even taking a duel.
First half. I have to say, Cairo, again, it's one of those situations
pretty
where it
insane.
comes down to retake. Things look a little bit sloppy for Foot in terms of the spacing. Sociable sending it straight into a smoke. This never-ending perpetual elbow fight was certainly...
Like Yetuje's fight there is not really that real, you know what I mean? But it's like he also doesn't have like a crazy amount of time to actually take his time, clear sight.
But Na'Vi get their just deserves.
Yeah, I think the big key point here is since the pistol round, there have been 6, oh sorry, pistol and anti-eco, 6 rounds.
Wait, did that actually
5
happen,
of them
Vance?
went to
That's
Navi's
fucked.
side.
I saw the
Fortune beat me.
G2 like
Yeah,
Mimi
it's this
one.
mid-focus from Foot, 4 players. Just thinking
Like the
about something
G2
else, when Zeus
GC
with the nade in
team.
hand, that's only gonna end
And I saw
one way.
that was like,
Yetuje
bro, I would be
gets
heartbroken.
back
They're
in the
like
conversation, but like you
trying
say, I
to
mean,
trying to
there's
keep
not
their
too much to
KO
get excited
alive.
about in this round for Foot either. It's a pack of pistols.
So they like
Na'Vi are in post
run
bomb. This has
over
been their win
to save the
condition.
KO
The only
mid
concession he would
defuse
make is
after getting it
Hero's
halved,
position.
run back
He's
and
a
don't have enough time to
long way away
defuse,
from
die to
getting
bomb.
involved.
So as
Fuck.
4 versus 3 on site, should
Fuck.
Foot get the opportunity to retake?
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There is a chance, Hazard.
Here's the utility. It's trying to set up Sop with this Sheriff at the very least. His legs have been spotted though, and exit makes no mistake with that one. Crystali
Dropping hell after using that one way.
Hero's taken his time.
It's a little funny.
But he's taken his timing perfectly as well. Na'Vi continue on that hot streak.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, right, you're always banking on Hero. It just depended on Foot's pace getting into the site. And yeah, post plan once again, looking pretty decent. But I don't know.
Are you ever going to start uploading your viewing parties with videos like Zikz reacts to?
Really challenging these post plans. That's what I'm thinking right now.
I got you, baby.
Coming into round number 10, Sop brings the
I don't know,
operator
maybe.
back up again, and you're just waiting for Foot to
Maybe I'll
take
do that
some
at some
meaningful
point.
space on the map more than anything else. They feel very dispersed.
I would probably
at
have
this
to have
point
an
in
editor
time.
because
Exits
it's
out
kind of
for
like a
kill.
lot of work.
Flash
That's
just tells him
damn, bro.
exactly what he wants
The second
to
time
know.
we've seen Sociable into
Music to
heaven,
his ears.
both times he's died.
There's gonna be Sop. Another kill.
First
this
time it was to the
in
dog
fence,
when he
and
was
Exit's
close on the
already
eco round,
so far
and
deep
this
behind
time
the
he just
back line.
got actually fast open.
Foot are thinking about giving this one up.
Yeah, this feels like an Angel team of old. Very simple Valorant. Feels very easy breezy.
And with Hero finding that one on the extension of B as well.
Bro, 3
Should
players
be
just
a
died.
done deal. Krasnali wants to be a hero.
All
Ill-advised.
ISO.
Yeah, he's on the other side.
I mean,
And
it's a
think at this
nice,
point,
nice
Jake
opening, I
probably
guess,
has to
for
be thinking
Na'Vi.
about
I feel like
saving his
this,
rifle.
I feel like the Sky Flash plus Dash play hasn't worked in like forever.
7-3, a real possibility in the scoreline. That's a massive
Spike
advantage.
planted.
Gotta say, with how the round
Who did
was
Zikz predict to
set
win this
up,
game?
exit
I said
by
Foot,
the
but
Sky, which, you know, Na'Vi have been playing
I
with
said
on
I
this
think
map
that's a lot
since,
closer than people probably
Sociable
think.
was part of the roster.
Because
This is sort
Na'Vi
of
was
a
looking good at the end of their run,
They
stage
wanted to
1,
use it.
EWC quals.
It was the duelist of Filu that they were setting up, I think, in the off-season.
Because you guys have to remember, this is like Na'Vi finally getting exit
in the team. They've
on
got
stage,
all the
and they made
pieces
an,
that they were looking
you know,
for, at
an
least
upgrade.
From what I'm seeing right now to enact what Angel's vision has
Filu to
been
sieve off.
long-term. And that's not to get too far ahead of myself, because we already said this is a very
So
potential
obviously
heavy
Na'Vi
team.
should be more
Yeah, I mean,
competitive.
it is
Honestly,
potential
Hero
heavy,
and
but I
Ruxic
feel
have
as
always
if
been
this is the
pretty
type of
fucking
map where
insane.
Na'Vi come out and like,
Did Foot
yeah,
fall off?
Navi's
I mean,
back
Foot is
great.
like
And then
so
they go
heavy,
into a
like
set,
form
and then
based.
Foot run wild.
Exactly.
These guys just
I'm
force like a
holding my
lot
breath
of
for a minute.
duels.
Exactly.
I also
But
expect attack to
signs
be a
of
bit,
life certainly required from them right now.
better for them, but
As we know this year, the schedule's been compact. Some of these teams have been playing almost non-stop.
usually you
And
want to
we're
wait
happy to see the
for
break after
the Viper Orb to be
that
down for you to
high-placing
do this
finish
dog
in
timing.
London.
I think I remember Bambino said from trials to London, they hadn't had a break. And that's a pretty tough schedule.
Even just the roster reworked from kickoff, taking additional resources, but these are all excuses. It's put up or shut up. And Zeus and Krasnali on the A site this time.
Oh,
There is
shit.
additional support. It only means there's an extra kill in the feed as it stands. Zeus will eventually get toppled by Hero. Na'Vi with the numbers.
It's a fast
and the
flank,
spike
but it doesn't
seem
actually
to go
matter,
down.
chat. Maybe it'll matter for
Should be
Ruxic? Nah, it's
six.
not.
I mean,
He
with
actually
pixels
smokes
in
himself
play,
anyway.
You're expecting that to be the case. And this Viper's pit, we know how good Ruxic is within it. And we know how good Hero can be as well.
You know how good Ruxic is out of it. He's up in heaven right now.
Well, that's true.
Getting ready to interrupt this timing. Sok thinking
Wow.
about it, does check it, finds the kill. Paranoia to try and instigate a little more violence here on the Foot side. Be the catalyst for something. Exit does land the convergent paths perfectly though. 2 targets taken in it. Only one felled eventually. Misplaced TP from Sociable. Now Yetajay left in a 1 versus 2. Winnable in some
Really like this Waylay
scenarios,
pick.
not this one.
I think that Waylay is very, very strong.
Na'Vi,
I definitely think that Waylay might be the most underrated duelist currently.
If my memory serves me right, Hazza, I think that's 6 post plants in a row as well.
Yeah, I mean, it should be. All the rounds won on elimination.
I think the biggest thing that I see about Waylay is like Waylay's ult is so strong.
Just yet. Off the new stage.
But the thing was, we so consistently saw like 0 value out of Waylay ult, but Waylay ult really is one of those ults that can just fully...
This would be
Oh no, you ran ads early? Oh
statement
shit.
on their own map pick.
You're fine, Dino.
I
Happens.
mean, players are just disrespecting
Unlucky.
always. They do not care, Na'Vi. And I mean, you can see that within the
Unlucky.
kill feed. Yetajay, okay, a chance. Viper's pit thrown in. But again, Na'Vi disrespect it.
And it's actually allowed Sivov to get this res online, so Ruxic back in, 4 on 4.
There's also going to be the Seekers to identify player positions as they try to flood back in. Only one Seeker gets through.
This has made this very awkward. I think they should just leave, chat. I'm not even kidding. I think they would literally just want to leave here. Wall plant, it's... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You had a full minute left in the round, like... Wall, like, definitely leave.
Maybe just a little bit too much disrespect. We've just got Hero on and up.
Plenty of work for Hero to do. Might just be cut out for him
Repeat
at
your
this
opinion on
stage.
Waylay.
Well, many would have maybe expected a nervy Na'Vi into this first
I mean, this
map
should be
of the
a
stage
Foot round
for
win,
series
surely.
With the full 5,
I think-
it is Foot.
Na'Vi
Who are
definitely
on
could
the
have
back
just
foot right
left,
now.
for sure.
Hero's going to spot at least the first, but immediate play thereafter. And with that, they get a bare minimum. on their defense
Okay, my
side.
opinion of Waylay
they do
is
have
that
those.
I think
They
that
took
Waylay
7 rounds
got
to
nerfed,
get
obviously,
back
right? But
into the round count. But with that being said,
in terms of team
let's have a
fighting
listen
power,
to what
if you were to like
Exit
even
had to
just
say
simplify to
ahead
that,
of this match.
Waylay is like in a lot of maps the best team fighting duelist that exists. You have a safe entry. You can entry
Exa
over
has
Vice
finally
Util.
entered VCT. What's it like to finally
You
be on
can,
stage?
if you do spot somebody, always refract out. You have ult, which for certain zones is just
What's it
fucking
like knowing that
broken.
you're the
You
missing
can actually
piece
create
of the
strats around
Na'Vi
your Waylay
puzzle?
ult.
You waited for 2.5 months to finally make
I will
your
say the only
debut in
downside of
this
Waylay ult is the fact that it's your duelist that's doing it. So like, usually you would want your duelist following up off of a big teamfight ult like that.
So
And
in terms of the
then
game against Foot today, you're
Also,
up
like, let's say you're
against a
opping on Waylay
formidable
and you have to use your ult,
double
then obviously
duelist
that's
in
going to be
Zikz
pretty
and
limiting to your
Sock.
positioning.
As the primary duelist for your team, do you feel confident going head to head with either
But
of these guys?
Even the slow, like the saturate, is so big.
I think today is going to be really fun as well. Like, they play really aggressive. We're an aggressive team as well. We have our own style. I've never
Rarely
seen
see Waylay nowadays. Yeah, it does feel that way.
So
It just feels like the best all-rounder currently, Waylay.
Previously, you've said that you're going to be the best player in the world. Are you there yet?
I'm not the best player in the world yet.
But I think it's
I'm not
very
the
hard to play
greatest
Waylay.
player on EMEA yet, but I think I'm going in that direction.
Well, you heard the man. Watch this.
Opinion on the new Yoru buff? I haven't talked about it yet, honestly.
It has certainly
I do think that
so far
Summit
on
is a
debut.
good
11
Yoru map.
kills, 211 deaths, but you can't say he hasn't
So in
played his
theory,
role properly.
it
No,
could
you
be
cannot,
valid.
and I
Start picking
think
it up again.
He's been a good role player, right, on his entries and how he's creating the space for the team. But he's 11 and 11 right now, so it's not as if he's lacking in the kill department either.
Yeah, exactly. Hero not too far
There's Yoru
behind,
buff?
as
Yeah,
you
it's 5
expect.
seconds
It's on the
additional
other side where you have to show
duration
equal
on
in
the
contributions. The player I want
teleport.
to talk about for a second, though, is going to be sociable up against his former
And then
team,
clone, it's like,
removed from the roster
yeah, like
at the
if you
start
pull
of
out
the
a
year.
gun,
He has
then
not lost to them so far.
then
in
you
all
can like
competitions
make the
since
clone
making the
show with a
switch.
different
2-0
like
in their
weapon.
most recent
Instead of the strongest
meeting
weapon, it'll do
between
like the one that you
another.
had in your
But
hand.
Looking at it here, plenty of work to be done. Onto the attack side, though, preferential for this team. Interested to see what Na'Vi can do to counter this double duelist.
So like if you pull out your knife and then you throw your clone, then it'll have a knife in hand instead. You don't have to like drop your guns and shit anymore. No like weird tech like that.
The aggression is measured from Na'Vi. It's all about sight hits, getting the post plant. But as you said, on the defense, you can't get a post plant. We'll need to see exactly how retakes and denials.
Are Foot not
of
team fighting as much
entries
as they did in
especially
London?
when you have the players
Definitely
like
not.
Foot
They didn't have like very good interactions this
Instant
half.
slow orb in the mouth of A main from Sivov to just try and slow this one down. The ramp take.
Like I said, a lot of the times for Foot, it felt like there was people in areas, but like no idea, like no clean idea of how they wanted to fight the area together. Even here for Na'Vi, it's like
I like this from Sociable.
that forced dual timing from the Waylay. It's like fine, you're Waylay, you're the duelist, but
Sivov is one of them, the other hero.
they could find a way. There was 3 people at ramp. They could definitely find a way to triple swing that. Or double swing at least.
As they did in our opener.
Across the
Chloric 1v4,
board.
low health bars, but plenty of targets to fight.
Feels like Na'Vi on the attack side had like a good amount of like set
You can
ideas.
see how Foot are playing.
Once again, defense, when you have to like kind of coordinate a lot of the team fights proactively,
Yeah.
becomes a lot harder to actually
Clear them all out.
get on the same page and do these like multi-swings together.
Guarantee the ace up the
It's
sleeve.
like, guys, please just don't make me have to do this. And Zeus is gonna give him the common courtesy.
Synergy of Yoru
It
and
is a
Waylay
fifth
is very
round for
good.
Foot. Double pistol on split. Any other day, you'd say that's the map wrapped up. That's not what the case has been.
I'd be down to see a
it's
little
not,
bit of
especially
Yoru.
When Na'Vi got the when Foot got the first half, started off with a pistol round and anti-eco, we were pretty much feeling that this was going to be business.
I forgot that
as
Zeus has that
usual.
habit. Do you see that chat? He's like
Na'Vi showed up
spamming
in the
alt
rifle
as he's like
rounds.
holding.
That's been the natural order of things. I think talking a little bit more
Hold
about
on. Sorry,
Na'Vi,
sorry.
Of course, this is a legacy organization.
Just noticed my Steam is still
They
running.
carry that expectation with them, but it's interesting to note, 3rd youngest roster in the league by average
Here we go.
age. That includes the play-ins teams as well.
Well, I mean,
Leaked.
if you're performing
Leaked.
poorly,
Leaked.
you should be investing in the youth of what's coming,
Yeah.
right? And I think that's what Na'Vi did when they picked up the likes of Exit, Hero, Rooksik as well. I mean, Chloric to an extent from Tier 2 and NA. I think overall that this is a pretty
What is this
decent
wall?
roster. If they came in with this at the start of the year, I'd be really, really excited. But we're in stage 2 and there's no chances, no real runway to get things started.
Already in a
5-man flank retake here.
Against the full save on the Na'Vi side. Interesting Viper
Probably
on
looking
site,
to just do damage, realistically.
have chosen to play in front of, anticipating a retake behind it. But speaking of retakes from behind, it's 5 players in garage, and the first kill goes Na'Vi's way.
Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit worried here. Time is getting low. At the very least, Na'Vi can make Foot pay.
Already the Bulldog has been retrieved, but then comes the battering ram on the foot side. 4 kills with no answer back, and that's exactly what you expect from this type of round. To sort of finish that conversation.
What happened to people playing like exits and trying to die to bomb? I feel like the people that are trying to play exits end up like forcing these like deeper duels.
I think you're just wondering
rather than just dying to bomb.
Are they going to get to develop?
Like, and also if like Foot is playing that properly,
that's the question that we place.
Then they funnel all their ult orbs onto like Zeus and Crystalli, right?
I think it's all about how much time
instead of sociable like sitting there also like shooting as the Omen.
Good in the first half, but as we get
I feel like that should have been a net negative for Na'Vi, them trying to like force these B main duels, because then it would be funneled onto the right people. Sociable does take 2 of the kills as Omen.
So this is a very
That's not ideal.
round.
Oh my god, we're just...
Yeah, you can already see in that A fight, Sop taken down. It's not been the best reprisal for him in Berlin so far.
This one-way is so low that he actually can't get seen under the one-way because of how the elevation works there. It's kind of funny.
Rifles to play around with. But you can see on the opposite extremity, Hero was getting a little bit experimental, I guess.
I like this. Intentional audio while he holds from the off angle. Wait, what?
For the most part, just want to go for this B split.
Stack up of 4 players on B. Zeus does
oh, that's not good, chat. No. Smoking off an angle so that you're not worried about like getting peeked on timing.
Invited into it would
bro, you're like saying like, please clear me.
Behind with no information there, and actually Na'Vi a little blindsided by this push, yet still
that was not a good play. That was not a good play.
So good, but Na'Vi looked to begin to recede in position.
Yeah, Civ off there does catch a little bit of info though. Perfectly timed hinder by Exit, setting up this site defense, and Na'Vi running away with it now.
It was a very good slow timing, and they peeked off.
Else
actually killed him in the main.
With a yellow and black jersey on their chest. Puffing it out a little bit with some swagger as they shut it down entirely.
That was...
not allowed to get the bonus.
I like that they did a bait setup there, but I think he's overcooking with this smoke.
There's maybe a question mark towards the vent space, but Hero's sitting in main with nobody contacting, hearing nothing and saying, guys, just stay B. That jump spot from Sivov saves Na'Vi's rotations. And yeah, from there on in, it's pretty much as easy as that. Just hit
Zikz, how have you been? I took a double off day, which is, you know, if you guys have been watching my stream for a while, you would know that is like
looking at it,
extremely rare for me.
And Na'Vi,
I've not taken a double off day, I think, ever. It's the first time ever since I started doing content.
His own toxic screen up. Just
usually, even on my off days, I'd be still making like a YouTube short. But I took a double off day, I felt fucking nice, I won't lie.
Scout destroyed. Here.
Foot just worried about that mid trap, if there was going to be one. You can see them just...
Yeah, Yort. What Yort is saying is, if you have this orb up, you're more likely to clear like the close box that's behind the jet right now. No, I agree. It's like, you don't want to give them a reason to clear. In fact, you'd rather keep the pressure there that a peak on timing could happen, so they have to hold it. The fact that he smoked that off real sick, it's created a situation where it's like, all you can do is clear it.
Should be ready to receive this push when it comes in. 40 seconds on the clock, and Foot start to make their move.
Yeah, plenty of time to scrap for Foot when they go for this execute hazard. There's one player on
I like the approach, at least from Foot this round. Look at this timing that they found.
Perfect time, and he's going to get 2. The rest of the players
just fully contacted all of the space, made it pretty much all the way through A heaven.
For it, and they're going to collapse upon Foot.
But the timing from Hero actually has given him all of the info. It's over.
Is looking second to none.
Yeah, masterclass in the mid round from Na'Vi, scouting out all of the correct information. You saw the Sky utility there, the dog from Chloric, the captain.
Bro, if Marv is in, that's kind of It's kind of exciting.
To the initiator cooldowns into patch 13.
Like, bro, I was watching Plat Chat to see the ranking.
Just seeing it here. Hero! So
it's kind of crazy, no? Sentinels being so low.
The round looks a little different.
Yeah.
People really expect nothing in terms of like
It all comes back
Sentinels.
to the info game, as I was saying.
The information economy is being
Like Sentinels was always supposed to be like a top team, you know?
Even a flash to put Exit back on the line.
Now they're placed at like
keep
7th or 8th or something
as much foot control as he can.
within the power ranking. It's the crazy thing is I don't think that's even like unjustified.
Exit still on the prowl, and Zeus moments away from walking into his scope. You can just sense it. Oh, missed shots, however. Big kill from Zeus. Showstopper online. Little choppy on the way through, but Foot have sight control.
Yeah, but for how much longer?
This is pretty doable.
Gone, and now the floodgates can open
3v3 with space technically, because this
Res here for Sivov, but again,
this wrap through stairs, they are gonna have to worry about it. See Sky picking it up now.
Filtered back through into the Foot hands.
Yeah, but they're giving things up. Oh, I thought they were going to main. No, they're joining up with the player in hell.
Yeah. They want to retake
Bro,
this tower space.
they're
so
so worried about the space, they just flash basically nothing.
It is going to be Ruxic brought back to life. That second lease now given. And the player you've got to be worried
I mean,
about
Yetuje has
is
to...
Yetuje
Okay, well.
playing
Yetuje
from
didn't even get to play because they peaked so early.
3 targets left to find.
Bro, the
First
team
still has
fighting
to be
from
clean
Foot
of
is
the
like
information, or
really
tossed
bad.
over. Perfect paranoia. And Na'Vi up
Oh,
to
it's really
11
bad.
already. They may have been struggling at the start of both halves, but it's in the middle where I've been so impressed.
Across the board, Foot's team play fundamentals have looked really rough.
These rifle rounds. And Foot, when normally that would be when they impressed.
There's so many moments where they're just fully like
expect of them. These death balls that just
fully peeking with no support, like not even waiting for like their...
It really has been like a damn
Like Yetuje is the guy that has like the best position in the round, contact, make it so all of the fights can happen off of him. The players that are new box lane aren't even going for like...
I just want to mention Sunset.
They're not even going for timing peaks, chat. They're going for like fucking like full like I'm committed on the angle kind of peaks.
Continuing to push the theology
My
of
epic pin's
Angel,
broken.
perhaps.
Unlucky.
3-7 record overall.
Yeah, and like as well, we've got high expectations of Foot coming back into this split after their performance. And
yeah, I'm not gonna lie, what he just said, completely true. I have kind of like high expectations for Foot. Obviously, they were just in insane form.
I mean, we kind of... I don't want to
But at the same time, like, ew, man, their team play fundamentals are so weak.
This should be a team that's at Masters, but...
Is this the new patch Outlaw Yoru? No, it isn't.
Year on year.
Do you think C9 dropping Note due to them only winning 20% of their scrims is a valid reason?
Exactly, and I think that's why I mentioned these next couple of upcoming
Yeah, I think it's
maps
a
as well,
valid reason, I'm not gonna lie.
Na'Vi are not home and dry.
If your team is trying to win scrims, and you care about win rate, you should be winning
some of the
scrims.
same on the opposite side, however.
Does that make sense? If it's like you're trying to intentionally practice things and like you end up losing scrims, it's not that bad, but you should still be winning more than 20%, yeah.
14 played. If you take away,
bro, imagine 20%'s low, bro. Imagine you play 100 scrims and you're winning 20 of them. Like that's kind of fucked as a pro team.
And Foot good at picking up the pace.
For context,
look at Sivov on the B side.
Pretty sure they said pre-show it's a new patch, really, like the ISO Yoru one.
And seems to find one here, a smoke to
anyway,
market space, and he's got support and exit and able to hold things down. Even going to go one further. Na'Vi keep the advantage. The spike being down is an issue, especially with Sentinels there to defend it. And as he tries to escape.
But yeah, I mean that's way too fucked.
Oh, it just misses out.
Already knows where Yetuje is off to though. From bottom mid. The footsteps heard through the wall, and actually Hero's just going to
tuned in how his exit looked. He's looked decent, for sure.
Oh, he's missed his volley.
Battle of the mollies.
I think the story of this map so far has just been that Foot has implemented so little.
Yeah, you think so. Hero actually with a bit of a jump stroke on the Phantom to win it. The biggest miracle of that round is that Sivov was still breathing.
What the fuck was that?
Fantastic comms on the Na'Vi side though. He's given a smoke to play from inside. Just really clear comes through.
Across the board, though, Foot has looked so rough when it comes to fundamentals, Ro. These guys look extremely lost.
Great fundamentals. Yeah. All the things we expect from Foot.
Yeah, exactly. It really is just
What up,
great
Midisfi?
team play, great protocols, Sivov getting that smoke, that support when he needs it. Especially when Foot
So hot in
up the pace
Japan?
when they do what they're known for.
I feel like everybody's been saying it's been so hot everywhere.
How many times were Foot with?
I don't know exactly what
one player
35C is, but
on a site hole?
I've seen that number more than a few times.
One
One more day to 100. Holy, Midisfi. My goat.
Quick rotate.
Just the level of support that these Na'Vi players are getting is ridiculous. Intertwined at the hip. Oh my god. They just fall to the slaughter.
Hero's so good, man.
Hero with 3, and it's
This was Navi's map pick, and Na'Vi wins. Makes sense.
With an in-zone flawless to finish it. Na'Vi starting off the stage in perfect form.
Honestly, Na'Vi looked good. You can tell a lot of their, like...
What an incredible performance from you. We noticed that Na'Vi were not slow.
They just had set utility, set ideas, set opens.
Na'Vi.
It's pretty clean.
What was that like for you?
I mean, it felt amazing having like full 5 roster exits, obviously debut match. So we're trying to make it good for him, you know?
This shit did not feel close at all.
You're going to keep this pace up?
I think so.
Oh, I can't wait to see what happens on Ascent is happening after this break.
For a team to like get 13-6, like one team has to be objectively playing pretty bad, and the other team has to be playing pretty good.
Boom.
Not bad for Navi. Was Clore good in NA? He was tier 2 player. Yeah, I mean, he called one of the best Haven attack apps that I've seen when I watched one of their games. Are you looking to coach a pro team at the moment? Or are you all in on content creation? For the time being, I'm doing content creation, yeah. I've had a good amount of offers to like work with teams. But all of them, it kind of feels like it's just better for me to focus on content creation till the end of the year. Any offers from Japan teams? No. Not yet. Not yet. You need a mini type offer? I might have something like that in the works. We'll see. We'll see. Can Zikz speak Japanese? I studied for like a year. My Japanese is extremely rusty, and that year was like, it was in hilariously, it was in 24, I think. Let's hear it? Nah. I'm so out of practice. It's been like 2 years literally since I was like studying. Ohio Lil Z-san. Bro, I'm not Lil Z. I need to get back into practicing and studying. Big Z. See? Look, the Giga Chad 6767. Wait, what a crazy name, bro. You're really hitting multiple memes in that one name. My wife can speak, yeah. Say konnichiwa? Sure, got you, bro. Okay, but konnichiwa is like, that's like day one. Is your wife Japanese? Yeah. Would you coach a Japanese team even if they're bad, or would it need to be a team with like Mei on it? They wouldn't have to be like an insane roster, no? Bro, I've always said it. To be honest, like, if there was a tier 1 offer, no matter how good or bad I perceive the roster to be, I would be coaching in tier 1.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Even Tien? Oh, well, no. Okay, let me re-clarify this. I don't want to relocate. It just doesn't make sense currently. Outside of if I was relocating to Japan. So America's or Japan. I mean, that's what I'm talking about for next year. This year, maybe I would have joined a team for like this stage, but the opportunities weren't really there.
Na'Vi finally got the pieces of the puzzle.
Or like it didn't make
together.
sense.
They brought them their first win as a
Canada,
five
US,
piece
Japan, yeah, pretty
on
much.
Split. An incredibly impressive, pacey performance from the black and yellow. Many
Are NA teams all migrating to Texas next year? I have no idea. That's like kind of like the part that I'm
EMEA teams coming out
a little bit nervous about, I guess.
Very excited for this stage. There's been people saying that like
You're coming to
EMEA is a bit
FlyQuest?
boring
Bet.
and maybe not as good, but like honestly, like we've got teams playing like Na'Vi right now. Like usually it's the Turkish teams, but Na'Vi today maybe
Join a team for
taking
champs?
a leaf out of what the
Nah, I feel
successful
like
teams are
doing
now,
content
just being
creation has been
hyper-aggressive. They got some new strats
pretty
coming
solid.
out, and they just played with.
So, kind of wanted to see it through to the end of the year. There's a world I end up getting like the mini type of consulting strategist kind of job, but
players now they have it. But Mini, if we take a look at the examples that we
probably
saw
not.
here, the aggression was on a different
We'll see,
level,
though.
different speed for Na'Vi.
Yeah,
I do
if
have
we
a
cast our
team
minds back
that's
to, like, 2
kind
years
of talking
ago,
to me
you tell
currently.
This was how Na'Vi played. I would not believe you at all.
Yeah, because Angel wouldn't get the kills.
Then would stay in LA, 100 T2 maybe. I think 100 Thieves might stay in LA, but it's not like they. I think they have like a facility in Texas, right? The COD facility. So like you could definitely still end up in Texas.
Looking at London, looking at Santiago. This year has been defined by
Just say who it is.
Exit coming in too.
It's not how it works, guys. Would you sign to an org as a content creator? I also
There has to be
also been talking about that maybe.
now for these guys though, because finally.
But the
we're
problem
actually
is if
getting
I
to
still
see
have like
them have
offers in the
everything
air,
they
it's
need.
kind of
There's
hard to
no
like
visa issues here. There's
sign
no
to an org as a
injuries.
content
Exit
creator as well.
is the guy they wanted to play with for 2.5 months, and finally they've got
COD
him.
team shares with the
Seriously, I think
Optic
that
office.
saw
I
positives
see.
in every
Interesting.
single part of the composition that Na'Vi had. Think about this: the score looks the way it looks because Foot got a couple of pistols.
Listening to
That
English
the
is so
way.
difficult.
We saw. Did you see team flashes in the replay? No, you didn't. You didn't. They were not there.
Yeah, I think
and it was both of them. You could see the paranoia.
I speak
and
pretty
the-
fast
and
too,
the
I
flashes
think.
from- the flashes from
At least I've heard that before,
and
but
also in the second half, this is weird because now they're walking and I feel like I'm blushing. as
Holy
I'm talking
vague
about them.
poster,
But,
trying to
sorry,
aura
the players are
farm.
people are not seeing it, but the players
On
are
ads,
walking
yeah, I
so
got it.
eventually,
It's on cooldown right now, actually.
You can see it as well and experience it like we do. But as I was saying, when we moved on to the second half, I saw so much intention in Seabuff. Because at the end of the day, with the Sage, you get into the post line, you know that you're going to deny one of the entrances, and that is something that you expect, and it's on the plane and
You
on the
speak
low.
on
But then when we
1.5
moved
speed.
on
No,
to
I
the
don't.
defense, the way that
Maybe I
proactivity
do.
and that aggression was also continuing. We saw
If I
Seabuff
get
alone
passionate
in one
about
part
something,
of
I
the map,
definitely
being
speak
Sentinel,
super
just
fast.
locking it down. Wall is up, and we have
Who
a
picked
trident
Ascent,
of
bro?
people
Is
just
Ascent map
hunting
too? If so,
across the
then
map,
it's
being
Foot.
so proactive that I cannot blame Foot
Yeah,
for not
it's Foot.
expecting that from Navi.
Yeah, I think philosophically they are matching.
if I'm being honest though, I think that this is full outclass.
Personality between them on this map. I'm hoping that it's not just split. I'm hoping that they're able to carry out that level of strategic depth across the other maps, but I'm liking what I'm seeing right now from Na'Vi.
And what's interesting now is seeing this Na'Vi so prepared for this.
I like the
split
word
is that they
intentionality.
probably were expecting to go to Ascent. And so we're going to potentially see another fantastic game plan from Na'Vi. And Foot is this
As an
team that's now gonna be able
ADHDer,
to reset?
yes. You speak in a
I
perfect
think
speed
that's
for
a
my
massive
brain?
question,
Oh,
'cause
fuck.
obviously, I think so, because after Santiago, we
Excited to watch Lohan play.
Like BBL, like
Man, I just actually realized that. I just remembered. Team Liquid is gonna have Lohan instead of
And I don't think that they should be
instead of
in the same
Nats.
position.
Like, isn't that
trust this
brutal?
team. I have
Isn't that just like a
confidence in them.
one tap?
But a loss today does start to signal something in terms of a little bit of reservation.
Do you think you have
in their
ADHD?
play. Maybe they don't have that fire. Maybe the motivation.
Maybe like mildly.
The playbook is done. Maybe there's a bit of tiredness. I don't know, but I'm hoping that's not the case.
I think you're also right because these weeks are going to be so different than from we've had in EMEA for the past years. Playing a couple of matches a week instead of having one match per week, there's going to be a little
G2 Zikz is going to jinx him to death?
mentally, most importantly, and of course to prepare for your opponent. So coming into your first game,
not
you should
G2.
have the best version of yourself.
Nats is not playing though. Nats isn't playing.
Play a lot. You'll see an interview potentially.
So I won't
with
lie,
me
this is gonna be a
Vlad
bit of a
earlier where
one tap.
Vlad said that actually the team felt a bit nervous today because they haven't played.
This might be 2-2-0s, bro. I'm gonna be honest. honest, Foot did not look coordinated at all, bro. Everybody's going for their own individual plays, and they're not even like winning their individual plays. Like they're not in crazy form.
Really love the fact though that they knew what they were able to bring.
Do you watch any Valorant content like VODfathers or Spike Talk? The only one that I've watched sometimes is Plat Chat, and that's about it.
And now,
Easy for Eternal Fire, I agree.
Into Na'Vi's hands potentially. So I feel like the momentum is purely on Na'Vi's side in this one. And for, yes, we've seen the regroup.
Zikz, do you think Zekken's going to leave MIBR next year? He's talked in the EWC interview about how he wouldn't relocate out of NA, but MIBR most likely goes to Brazil next year.
They truly lose.
Ooh, that's a good call.
When they lose games,
I mean, then yeah, isn't that kind of 1-to-1? Like
that was, in my opinion, a blowout. They won 2 pistols. Second map now, I'm hoping that they have mentally reset, but we haven't
kind of makes sense. Kind of makes sense that Zekken would not want to be on MIBR if they're going to be in Brazil, for sure.
Na'Vi's side as well, I wanted to point something out.
Goes back to Sen.
There's a lot of vibes.
I mean, that's going to be one of the highest.
So much fun.
Yeah, I mean, that's going to be an insane pickup for sure.
This is a scary Na'Vi right now.
Oh, we actually get to confirm if it is the Yoru buff or not.
A very almost Leviathan style approach with the jet feet. Well, they usually play the neon, but double duelist and a chamber. What do you think about that, Bear?
Double duelist and a chamber. I think that we've.
Can I be so for real? I think that Foot's comp is
actually getting the Yoru.
Complete trash.
That came into play today, and we were saying, Charlie teams will not be ready for this.
I love this. I love this. I think Yoru's looked fantastic every time we've seen it on Ascent. I think it's very underrated. The 5 seconds.
I will say, I don't think that Yoru, when you're playing against this Foot comp, is very good.
And the Sage, apparently, Siva wants to continue with the Sage. I love it. I hope that we also see it.
Because there's no like. I think everybody was kind of predicting that there would be a lot more Vice.
I think starting on the defense, that's why Yoru's strongest. That's why the double sense.
I think everyone was anticipating a lot more Vice on this map.
That chamber often make lots of mistakes.
But Vice has been one of the least picked Sentinels on the map.
I've seen the high pace, I've seen the whatnot. Show me that you can.
And I believe one of the lowest win rates as well, Vice.
Right now, let's head back over to Kyra and Hazza.
Thank you so much, guys.
Yeah, when you have Jet and Chamber on your comp, by the way, chat, it's like, it becomes so much more susceptible to just being like Rush. You just don't have enough utility to stop like an actual hit.
Something that we saw maybe from BBL last year.
Am I crazy for saying G2 Zekken? No, for sure not.
I think for me, it's nice to see the Yoru getting some playtime. I think the only team I remember.
I think Yoru is valid, chat. Yoru is valid. Yoru is actually pretty damn good. Especially, well, if the buffs are through. 20 seconds, I think, is a lot more manageable. 5 seconds may not sound like a lot, but you have to realize, like, 5 seconds is like a crazy.
I'm really excited to see how it
like,
goes.
It definitely is big time quality of life.
Just want to see Foot take a few more duels. They've got the agents to do it.
I mean, they've got the players to do it, right? Like,
I know I'm playing Summit. Well, we've only seen one veto so far, and it went to the last like ban decision. So maybe we will be seeing Summit. These are 2 teams that weren't at EWC, so
such a wishy-washy answer. I'm sorry to say that.
I think
so poor. One thing I do really want to
sure, Zikz, 5 seconds is a lot.
I think that is
what up, MIBR?
A little bit more to me of a drastic change. Yes,
5 seconds is a very long time.
From his time in
you know what I mean?
As he was.
Okay, so it is Foot's comp starting on the attack, which when you see this comp,
how good that's going to look at a tier 1 level. A lot of what he does is leading.
Maybe this comp is a little bit better on attack, but Chamber doesn't really do too much on the attack. Retake B is pretty fucking nice for them. Alright, let's see what kind of team fight Foot can build here.
They are going to get site control and a post plant.
Yeah, 5 alive on either side.
Veto or Sage, maybe Deadlock on Summit. I think of all 3 of those that you just said, definitely Sage.
In the meantime, Foot trying to force the issue CT.
Yeah,
Deadlock probably a little underrated.
That they will need. Hero the one to stop them doing so as he's identified and ran down. Oh no! He's been knifed! Of all the times! We've seen a dog kill, we've seen a knife kill. What else will we see? Will we maybe see a Foot post plan? Oh yeah, they're gonna win the round.
I mean, that's a clean round for Foot, but it's like a setup difference. Even in that round, I'm so concerned about their like team play. I'll highlight it when we get to it. So here, obviously, Sociable, you know, knives Hero and Spawn. Man, they had a player holding contact out B main, two players that can swing off. You can get a three-person fight out of that spawn smoke. This was the setup, chat. Player on the ledge, player at stairs, player in the spawn smoke, and a fourth player that could easily join the fight. They could have a four-man duel on this section. Instead, he opts into a solo duel stairs and gives the round, like, potentially back to them.
Yeah, you know, like the little esports attic that these orgs have.
So nervous for Foot, bro.
Mate, the heat wave as well. Oh, I would be hallucinating, I think. But here we go. Yeah, tripping balls, man. Heat stroke. Heat stroke.
Yeah, I think you've had too much heat at this point.
This is a 2 versus 2, by the way.
Yeah.
We're waxing lyrical about Yetege shouting his head off. I don't know how it's got to this point, but Na'Vi on almost a full save, stack up A main.
Oh, right click here.
Sivov has got to try and stall it as much as he can, and the wall's done a brilliant job despite them clearing his position. Heroes arrived.
No way.
Yeah,
Are they gonna back to the wall here?
Dismantle.
This is terrifying, bro. That was terrifying.
You're hoping that Foot swing out and a right click is going to be the
Sop been having a disaster class today. I think like just the entirety of Foot have been kind of like
an imperative anti-eco.
all over the place.
Back and see how this one happens. Zeus gets a couple kills, and by this point you're
I mean,
thinking they're home
Zeus
and
getting
dry,
2 with the Marshall is like honestly probably like a bad result for him in that case.
But Foot get through, and that's all that
You know what else is terrifying?
now.
Bucky. Oh.
Op coming out for the first time. It's on the defender's side in the hands of Exit. An extra 5
I don't like
seconds on
Chamber
the
here.
TV
I mean,
takes
for
it to
the
20 in total. The gate crash ready for an A play. Gonna need to take it soon.
Yeah, I mean,
Sivov's the one under the microscope.
And he seems
trying to
pass
think
the
like how
test
do they
with
even get
little to
to
no
this
pressure.
conclusion that Sociable should be on Phoenix?
And that's just the strength of
Yetege
composition.
usually
Foot has
plays
to know they
like
can't go for
Cypher
these
in this
quick
kind of
pops a
thing.
lot of the time because of
So I
the
guess that Zeus doesn't have a
rotation
comfortable
speed.
second duelist on this map.
And again, just
Why
the
don't they just
tools
play
that
like
Na'Vi have
the
to
stuff that
slow
they were
the
playing
pace
before,
of the
like
game
Jet
down.
Waylay?
I mean, Sop,
Weren't they playing
no
Jet Waylay
dash.
before?
That's going to be an issue. You can already see the Sage on the line of
No,
Sivov.
we're not. Wait. We're not throwing the smoke properly in 26.
Still has 2 TPs.
You guys see the
At
gap
same
there?
time, Na'Vi just answered straight back, still keeping one player in front, but the escape for Sivov is not
Oh
as safe as
my
he thought.
god.
In his own words,
They did on Haven?
he
Yeah,
is an
like I wonder
aggressive
why they
player.
wouldn't just play it on this
Something
map because
Exit was
that comp
talking
is still
about on the Na'Vi
like somewhat
socials.
valid in my opinion on this
That's
map.
how he described himself.
If they're gonna play that
That's
kind of
one
double
to give away,
duelist.
but Exit still holding things down on this A
It's not like
side.
Waylay's bad.
Yettege's
Waylay's
gone
actually
one
pretty
step
insane on this
further,
map in
and
terms
Hero
of like
forced onto
if you have
site.
double
They
dash.
don't know what's going on in Heaven, but as they peek in,
I mean, that was a double peek at very least.
So it's Hero at the back of sight. You know he's a good anchor. Can he do it once again? It's a one-on-one, and he's hoping Chloric gets here soon and doesn't even need. Oh, okay, maybe he does. 30 HP on Crystalli.
This is a very big round if
15
Foot's
seconds
able to
left.
get
Needs
it.
that spike down.
With low time though.
A tap. Hoping to beat out a peak, it does, but it also
It's very hard.
beats out his
I think the
own
only 2 players on Foot that are actually like
Yeah, it's a fight that he can't win.
meshing with any level of chem
Another gun round for
is
Na'Vi.
Crystalli with his teammates
Counting at this point,
and
but as I
Sociable.
was saying,
Like
maybe a
Crystalli and
slight lack of
Sociable like with their
discipline
teammates.
in the mid-round. Young
Actually, it
team,
wasn't even
aggressive
Sociable,
team.
no, man.
These are the sorts of things that you expect to happen, especially as the roster
It's Yetege.
just
You saw it
starting
here,
out.
the double
Really, this
swing.
is their honeymoon period. And I was impressed with the way that things were handled on the whole, Cairo. And what Foot need to be doing essentially is just baiting out that util, looking for those fights in isolation. They've got Sop with a dash to do it. They've got Zeus.
Chad,
with
do you
his
see this
TP.
wall?
And Sociable is starting to rack up some of these ult orbs.
That can't be a good wall.
That he is. By the same time, right, you've got to pick your poison. Do you want to execute into the Vise, or do you want to execute into the Siege?
That can't be a good
Most interesting
wall.
detail that I'm seeing from this round so
The
far
most
from
you
Foot
ever
is
see
that
go
Zeus
downstairs
actually
is
the
one
on the
player,
outlaw.
chat.
Usually
So
it
like
was
you're
Sop
not
using the scope
killing the
weapons.
scaling of anyone other than
He's
one
right
player
hand
with this
part
wall.
of this pack of players that is slowly
But
pushing
you're not even
towards
killing
the
their scaling if
A
it's
side,
one guy going through the wall.
but not merged with the spike just yet. It's both of the duelists heading into the open arms of Ruxic with the judge. He doesn't bite. He doesn't give away his position.
What is the point of this wall?
Most importantly.
They also rotate off the back of it. I mean, Exit now backfilling market. You've got 2 players holding on B main. Na'Vi are in a decent position to defend this B site.
Okay. The one benefit I'll give this wall is that, like, if the player, if the cat player was switch holding cat, then it would be good.
Oh, but he's just been easily cleared by it in the end. Foot just straight out onto site.
Oh, Vice Wall actually allows the flood to come through. Hero quick double, and with the
holy Vice Wall value.
Na'Vi could have hoped for and more. That's until Foot snatch it right back from them. Res online brings it to a 3-on-2. Man advantage Na'Vi.
What an insane wall, holy fuck. No, I mean, it actually got insane value. You're not wrong.
Is the savior on another debut.
Okay, I will say though, I'll be the one to say it. I mean, I guess even if one player does trip the wall and goes stairs, then like he can still go for the same idea.
It really becomes a trap.
Even if it is one player.
So easily, it becomes a little bit.
But usually people go 4 lane and then one goes through stairs.
So well played by
you know?
Na'Vi.
I mean, how often do you see teams flood out of CT?
Is it an anti-wall? I don't think so.
Hero's wall.
I don't think so.
That gets the ult off before he passes. And Na'Vi go 2 from 2. Foot reduced to pistols. Yes, sociable.
If it's like a flood kind of wall, though, I wonder why their setup is so interesting. Like Chloric's playing logs, which doesn't really align because I feel like logs is a great angle if you're trying to like defend choke.
Should be able to take it.
Na'Vi given absolutely
like one is playing for the flood while the other is basically playing a one and done.
The tour de force.
Little disjointed.
People peek into you, and I don't think Na'Vi's going to do that. They're playing around their setups.
That's the Foot game plan as well, and Na'Vi just haven't offered an inch. Here's exit.
Okay.
There is your exit.
Yeah.
But I wasn't locked in. Was it a 20-second
TP? A
TP?
little more, and actually it's a tag onto sociable.
He didn't place it there now. Well, he's not going to place the same wall multiple times once it's seen. I think all good Sentinels will usually just change up the utility every time.
It's at this stage in the game, Cairo, where my concerns
15
towards Foot and now the desk.
I mean, it makes sense that this would be old patch chat. They didn't even get time to prac on the new patch.
More delay, more
if they're playing on new patch already with Outlaw nerf and like
trying to execute into this position,
Yoru buff, ISO buff.
This is another rifle round that's going to go Na'Vi's way.
Certainly feels like it. Hero.
Okay.
That's lovely.
Well played, Hero.
The list again.
Nice shots.
Present on the B site. In zone flawless for him to check off. Na'Vi taking an early lead here after losing the pistol yet again. Foot sent back
As a coach who truly owns the champs, buddy, what's your thoughts on players using it without winning? I did talk about that earlier, literally. But yeah, my opinion is I think they definitely should do more to like police people using it. Because it's just good for, it's like cool for history, you know?
In terms of that, they're just not shooting back.
VLR says 13.01, actually.
This roster's inception.
I mean, they might still be. Yo.
Where is Ripsick off to? He's like a clay pigeon, just being shot down. Seaboff wants to fight here as well, but Sop's going to answer
That's kind of cool,
immediately.
though.
So 2 players to the good, and Na'Vi, they have to try and hold on to this A side.
Yeah, that's actually sad that he got no value and they went through the top smoke, like the top mid smoke.
Getting the better of Sop.
Whoa!
He's actually dived into the site here with the shorty. Gonna put the mask back on eventually and try and play Hero back in.
And hell, there's the next one, but the trade is good. So it's a 2v1 for exit to clutch up. Still
Ow,
does
ow,
have
ow,
his
ow.
one flash. And his decoy to try and play around. Is those steps real? It seems as if the players on foot won't bite, and we go all even.
Yeah, I mean, great punishment from Foot of that.
Stolen Valor, yeah.
It was a wall up on the
Stolen Valor is good.
Short, I think, which Rooksick TP'd on top of. Yeah, you see it there. Not sure what type of an angle he was looking for. Maybe
He's trying to see over the tiles angle. I've never seen a Sage do that wall, chat. I don't think the play is like that bad.
Foot a lot more direct after those.
I think against like a team that's not named Foot Esports, they probably don't like run it down through this top mid smoke.
It felt like the straw that broke the
in most
camel's back
cases.
for Na'Vi. They just used the momentum to really roll their way into
Not getting
what's
fake
here.
cloned because they watched
There's a
Zikz is
similar
short.
scoreline to what happened on Split. Sociable.
I do have a YouTube short about that.
Seavoff, but I was going to say Foot found the 5th round, and then Na'Vi got the rest.
Sure. I think that this is the thing. Foot have had a couple.
I mean, you can't even really see it off the TP,
previous, where they are
but it does seem longer for sure.
So it's what they do with this that I'm now waiting to see. Over rotation towards A from Na'Vi. This is really nicely called.
I did go in the range though. That ISO buff seems like it could be pretty good.
Tucked away in wine.
At least in ranked. Like bare minimum in ranked, it should feel pretty nice. Oh, he's cooked.
And Rutzik does try to TP out. Exit's missed. And the trade not there.
That's not good.
Foot have the A site should they want it, and they certainly do, especially with Sop's blades. Denial of any guns. Still, you have to be scared of that duelist.
And now into the retake. Cloric still has the dart up. Hero a flash. Spam plays him in, but nothing to go for.
I mean, that spam was decent there. Doesn't quite finish out, and now he's trying to run to the hills, but the hills have come to him.
Kuku was talking about it being buffed here. Okay, okay. We're just going to fully assume then, no matter what, that it's on the new patch. Will champs be on the new patch for 22nd Euro?
Especially on the coach side.
Wait, better Teo? What do you mean better Teo?
Starting to arrive in timeout territory, but they've held their nerve, clearly thinking that the plan was.
Will the Yoru buff make a good enough difference in your opinion? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna see Yoru like on every single team comp again, but I think it'll at least ease people into playing Yoru a bit more, and then all the specialists will probably play it a little bit more certain maps. I think everybody anticipated Yoru to be good on this map because they expected a lot of Vice. But there has been so little Vice. It feels like it's been mostly Cypher. Of all the Sentis we've seen, it's Cypher Chamber. Wow. Hero actually just... Hero must be having insane stats today already.
And Zeus, deep through mid, goes elsewhere, but into the arms of Exit, who's just on a classic.
Buff to Vito. Oh, I don't think Vito's getting play.
Off to the shops.
Certainly trying to get out of harm's way.
Yeah, no, Brooksick as well. All right, that's another.
What's Exit's HP?
There are a couple of pistols in
That's
here.
good.
This would be a
That's
1
good.
versus 5, though. Yetajay gets another. 1 versus 3 as he's now 2 kills deep, but all the remaining players on the Na'Vi side are here on A.
Yeah, and when they do peek out, it
Good jump across the angle.
Thrifty for Na'Vi, all even once
Is Outlaw
again.
dead?
As a cent after
No. Still one-shots people on half armor. You just can't shoot it twice.
Towards the defender's side, though, and I think you have to.
You can't shoot it twice without losing some accuracy.
You've got a lot of ways, as I said.
So you actually have to like stall your second shot. The first shot is still like gonna kill people in half armor though, so.
The defender's side, definitely concerns about how they'll be able to deal with the chamber, the jet, once they get up and running with snipers. Looking at it here, Foot wanting to go for another direct play. It's straight into the double sentinel on
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, nicely set up.
Trying to first timing rush against Sage Vice feels like full psycho.
As well as found Crystalli.
When you play against this comp, it's like...
Foot just picking the wrong sights. Yeah. But it's this inability to press stop.
I mean, this is kind of the dilemma, though. Against the Na'Vi comp, you want to rush because you want to, like, not get picked by an op. But you also don't want to rush because you're against Vice and Sage.
At least in its
So your best kind of, like, mode is trying to, like, either work the mains or do a bit of a mid-default, kind of figure out where people are set up.
Would be the difference maker.
But then you're exposing yourself to potentially getting picked by Yoru.
Once again, that
and then you kind of decide based on the util that you know is placed in certain areas. I like the slow play here.
Player to the good Na'Vi. So should there be any solo peaks like Hero right now?
Did Hero make a footstep going into that smoke? He must have, no? They just spammed him randomly.
Sociable can close the distance on the site and fight Boathouse. Na'Vi need to duel back, and they are.
Yeah, Rutzik at the back of site needs to be careful.
Oh, they needed that.
To run it back, and Exit gets the kill. Now, I was going to say Sociable has to re-entry the site and won't be given the opportunity. Exit's up once again.
Talk about discipline. Perfectly approached in the closing stages there by Na'Vi, not to get ahead of themselves. Exit has the perfect top line to stop the cross from stairs. This replay is exactly what I'm talking about.
I mean, that's pretty good synergy between the two players.
Get into the site there.
Just
everyone else
jiggling.
be part of this blockade.
never commit to the fight, so the other guy just kind of like that felt so impossible for Sop to play.
Details where Foot have the edge as you expect them to.
I wonder though, has a. I mean, maybe we can
spotted Yoru. He TP's back. His TP location is pretty fucking like useless high key.
Trying to make their way down mid.
But I guess you can't really go much further than that anyway. Could have a slightly better lineup though, for sure. At least it takes him into A heaven.
There's a Na'Vi player waiting to deny.
Sits in hell in the passive A line.
With an
Wait, he missed a shot.
Exit playing from hell. He's already spammed out Zeus before he rounds the corner. Criminal from that position, and he'll continue to do so through the button.
Yo.
Door goes up behind it. Spike caught in transition, and Hero.
Look at Hero again, bro.
They'll fall into his lap.
Bro, Hero has been such a walk around glitch abuser all day long.
If he is to task
Hero is literally just every single time they go for a split, Foot is like super heavy audio, so he takes like the wrap timing consistently. He did it on split as well. He heard the audio, so he just did this. Same exact idea, but ropes on mid.
Yeah, it's not even getting the spam through, unfortunately.
Finds another god timing, kills 2 players.
Now, Exit is just lofted up in heaven. He's not quite caught wind of Yetajay. Yetajay's going to let him know, though. It's a noisy, noisy boy with that Odin.
I mean, 4 is already pretty good for Foot, though.
In the end, 6-4.
The only thing is,
smiling. What's so funny? Noisy boy?
Foot's comp needs defense pistol, and you have to be so proactive with Foot's comp, which, if there was a team to do it, to be honest, like Foot would be one of those teams that could make Jet Chamber work, in my opinion. They high-key need to be informed, though.
4 in front of anybody close to him.
What's gonna Angel do? Come stage? He can't.
I don't know. Did anyone else hear that?
Hopefully not.
Not me. Let's see, what can Angel do? He's going to be in the timeout here as well. Of course, it is Foot that have called it.
Yeah, they are...
What was that?
Looking to discuss things. They didn't need the last 2 rounds in this half.
They're playing with the Euro buff already, yeah.
6-6. That would be a successful half, if I'm being honest. But once again, the pistol round makes this look pistol round and anti-eco makes this look like a
Who was that? Was that a player saying that or a coach?
Out of 8 rifle rounds, have won 2.
Yeah,
that's a 20.
What, you keep saying walk around glitch? You mean just walk on a timing? Yeah, it's just a funny way to say it. That was exit.
2 rifle rounds in the whole of the 8 that we played. Yeah,
oh.
Played on split. Yeah, I don't know. Let's not get too lost. Okay, all right. Get off the beach.
Will you ever do coaching for your community? I did a bit on YouTube. Yeah, if you go check my YouTube, you'll see there's coaching VODs.
Now, but anything extra is absolutely.
There's coaching VODs on there where I coached a bunch of ranked players, somewhere in the range of like Plat to Immortal 3, like a tier 3 team.
Have to see how they do when the roles reverse, but with the timeout now behind us.
Okay, by the way, like, using a slow at the beginning of every round is the most fake shit of all time.
Plenty of players interested as Foot are looking to split the A site, but it's into the Sentinels again.
Yeah, I mean, so far Navi's setups have been so spot on every single time. It feels like they've got plans on plans. And Hero this time...
I feel like it's bad theory if you're just using your slow at the beginning of every round. Your average result is that they weren't even going to go through that one way anyway.
But I think
so you're really only preventing one rush play that you can just prevent by like just slowing aim in. You're like preemptively trying to get a util trade, but like if the enemy just does nothing, you're just telling them where you are every round. Also, we are seeing this macro on Ascent. We don't really ever see this macro on Ascent, but it's gotten good value every time we've seen it from Navi. Kind of a W.
Sociable trying to make it work with just a classic, but Navi fling everything at him. Crystalli, yeah, he's able to get 1, but it's a drop in an ocean of Navi kills. 7-4 is the scoreline.
Yeah, this is a fantastic.
Defense's read is good or attacks read just bad? Well, I mean, reads are just kind of, I don't want to say that reads are random because it's obviously not.
Instance, but from that point onwards,
it has to be a combination, right?
Brilliant retake here.
Whenever it's a situation of reads.
Exit showing quite the proficiency on this agent when, as we say, it only makes up 5% of his entire agent pool.
I swear to God, I think I'm the best Euro player. I did something insane.
Forget best player in the world. Best Euro player for now seems to be good enough.
I mean,
as it's sending Na'Vi towards a series
Okay.
win in their opening game. 1 round left to
I mean,
play in
look,
this
Sivo as well used his slow this round.
Yeah, I mean, it just seems like
Well,
the
good
can't
movement.
escape Sop, though. Has not
He closed the door. He did.
kills, let's be honest, doing his
2
fair
players
share.
here.
But so have Na'Vi when it comes to flooding.
Frontside
You look
freeze.
at that backside
Oh,
B,
this might be good for
it's going to
Flood.
be a real issue.
Walls used to help
Wall
Flood.
from Sivov as well. He can join in the fight here from site 2 if he likes.
That's if he's going to get the chance. If Foot even want to keep going on B, it seems to be the case. As they start to fight on, and Hero identified in the middle
Hero's
of sight.
full exposed the entire...
Exploding. Can he hold Mouse 1 long enough? No, he can't.
I mean, Foot played that exceptionally well.
Post.
This was probably the best round from
Should be
Foot
a
thus
certainty
far.
now for Foot.
Should be.
Actually, they like walk scaled together, then they hard scaled together on lane.
It's going to be retaking from Speedway. But Sivov
Just
nowhere
waited
near
for the
rest this
overpeaks.
time. Nothing to skew the odds. Foot with a 5th round, I think.
I mean, 5 is more than enough for
absolutely
Foot.
huge for their efforts here.
But if Na'Vi can deny the players getting out at the very least, you're looking at all 4 players not really got a repurchase for the next
Well, yeah,
round.
they don't need a repurchase, Kyra, because the half's going to
yeah,
end
that's
after
right.
this
Oh my
one,
God.
mate. Lock in! Lock in their 5th round here.
Oh dear, Hazza. I mean, it's a nice recovery from Foot, let's be honest. But with that being said, let's have a listen on what Coach Vlad had to say ahead of the match.
Don't PureX play regardless? Yeah, PureX was playing Yoru with the 15-second TP, yeah. But once again, I think that the people that were believing in Yoru, it's mostly a belief that Yoru is such a good counter to Vice. People were expecting Vice in this map because the Fnatic comp, if you guys remember that, which was like Yoru, Sova, Vice, Chamber, Omen.
It's always
like the original Fnatic comp.
Debut day for a stage, you know.
I think that over time, people just realized that Cypher is just too good on the map.
So we can actually work on the new
If you're gonna play solo Sentinel,
that breeder gave us a lot of opportunity to explore some new things, which of course we will show hopefully, and we're ready for it. But it's just a match day nervousness as always.
Now, do you want to show those new things against Na'Vi today, or do you want to hold back a bit?
I mean, every game is like a final game for us, so
Na'Vi just copy-pasted PureX comp, even defense pistol.
We saw Zeus take things to the next level.
Yeah,
in
I feel like
London, and he's been part
I feel
of
like
the team since
copying a team is
2024. Do you
at
think
least
maybe
going
he
to be
saw the
good
performance from Sop
intentionality.
and he was like, I've got to match this guy.
Of course, there's a in-house competition between them, which is like crazy because like one of them always drops plus 25, and that's
You're always gonna have a good game plan if you copy another team and you just steal their game plan.
And there's two of
as long as it's a
guys,
pretty good game
the
plan.
rest of the players, of course, they're sometimes dropping 25, but they're always in the race. But like jokes aside, Doğan felt much relieved after Sop arrived because like on attacking side, he used to be kind of alone when taking the space.
There's a person behind you.
Right now they're doubling the space, so that's a good thing for
They're a
him.
band of brothers. Thank you so much. Good luck.
Yeah, I have a car behind me.
Yeah, Foot are trying to show everything here, but we're going to need to see a whole bunch more, let's be honest.
Yeah, that we are. I think the 2-round gap
She is way too
pretty
cute.
forgiving for their situation throughout this series.
Momo.
We've just not seen those rifle round conversions. Feel like a broken record, constantly bringing it up, but I think it says a lot about the game plans that we're seeing on either side and how
Is KJ bad in pro play? It's just like she's mostly useful for passive info and ult.
It's a team which actually
For us, like, to give you an example,
one of our top cut teams from EMEA.
Busio was insane when it came to KJ because he could just spend all of his time looking at minimap. It's kind of different when you're playing Cypher because you have to be kind of a bit more active. Like, you have to sit on your cam as an example rather than just be in range of your turret and then your turret's giving you passive info. You have to like actively sit on cam. Busio would play like super aggressively off the turret info.
The only issue that I would have with that is that Na'Vi
so you would never have to actually like, I don't know, worry about timings or anything like that.
Na'Vi go, they're going to have numbers. Sivov.
All the other Sentinels, you have to worry about timings
early
and...
here in terms of ults. So again, a slower style expected from them here. So those players start to emerge through
Take.
Link. Sop catches
The
vision.
way you talk about sound and team play makes
Can't
it
deal any
like you
damage.
like
Sociable
defaults
filling
and
in
structured play like G2
under the
Energy.
arch.
Who do you think is better with that
Navi
style?
actually gonna play
I
straight
actually
into his
am
hands.
not a
Flash
big
through the
fan
smoke
of
from exit cancel.
crazy
No,
structured play.
goes through dry, but still
I just
finds
like to
one
see
on the
like
way.
good
Yeah,
player
it's an even
interactions
trade
and team
overall.
fights.
Duelist for duelist
It doesn't have to
flash
be super
for Flash,
structured.
but the players trying to overwhelm Cristalli now.
In fact,
through
I'm
towards
one of the
market,
coaches that
and
kind of
collapse
like
on it
individuality
through mid as
more,
well.
but it has to be individuality that makes
Not
sense.
missed
Like
a beat
here,
on these pistols so far, Cairo. And it is
Here
a
as an
3 versus
example.
2 in their favor as things stand, but Hero has the information on Crostali, cornered as he is. Does claim
attention's such an important like micro interaction, like detail.
Right now, as there's no vision to plant this.
I guess they just didn't know the player was there though.
Ooh. Both of them just give away the space.
But it's like if you ever have attention, you taking the next like
Ruxic would have gone A instead. No,
the next aggro timing doesn't really make sense. Across the board, like Foot's micro interactions have been pretty bad.
But Hero early on the Sheriff.
Finds one and
Flash himself and the other guy.
Stops him from taking that
Oh my god, he
second
actually
duel.
wallbanged
Damage
him, bro.
from Zeus,
3
but
HP.
Ruxic still dominating
Don't go
his own
through
smoke
Ruxic.
here in stairs.
Let's talk
He's
about
the
this.
healthy one of the two. An overstep is unwise.
Pretty
in
sure if
this
the X-ray
position.
was on, we actually would have seen him. That's insane from Navi.
And Zeus does
Like
not
these kinds of
convert.
interactions,
Puts
that's not
fourth
structured. That's
pistol.
just good
It will be Navi
micro.
to find their first. And
That's what I
could
like
that
to
be
watch.
The killing blow in this second half.
Certainly
That being
feels
said,
like
I
it's
think that
shaping up that
G2
way.
probably has the
Really
best
well-read
balance
2 versus
of
2
like individuality and
what you would now consider the old guard,
team play.
the
Like when they're in
stars of
form,
this
they
Navi
look
team
unreal.
that have
G2.
kept their place.
The problem is with the new
Hero,
identity
a
that they
huge
have.
transfer talked about from the 2024 off season, and Ruxic
Yeah,
They're
equally so.
but it's also the new boy on the block. who
Their
has
team play will
shown
suffer
up
at some
the
point.
most. 15
It's hard to
kills
be an
his name.
individualistic
Hero
kind of
obviously
team
17.
where you like rely on players making good decisions all the time.
Waited
Like for example,
to have in the
Navi.
lineup, now showing the impact. Sivov can be counted there as well.
Hold on.
Everyone on the Navi side.
Oh,
brawling
Jesus.
through B. It's another one of these
Navi
wacky
have
second
had
rounds where
a pretty
Crostali's found a
clear
couple for his
understanding. Like
troubles.
I can already tell you exactly what Navi worked on in practice.
Navi still firmly have
And
their
that
sights
is
set
for
on
sure
this
jump
retake,
entering.
and with
We've seen it probably
Yetajay
like 100 times
now
in
the
this
rear
one
guard
series.
wrapping back around
Players
towards
jump
the
entering
switch.
for another.
There isn't a
You
way
can
back
you can
in.
tell very clearly that Navi's been working on that
3 rifles.
in the last like few weeks of scrims or like
Sitting
last
ready
week of scrims.
on Navi's
You see it in
side.
almost every single micro interaction.
Zeus's headhunter can't hunt a lot. So Navi are 1 away from double digits.
And they have done so right out of the other side of the opening 12, Cairo. The timeline and the trends continue to favor them, as you can see. Foot have really struggled to turn up to this game.
Foot, however,
Whether
are
that's the
definitely
way
a
for
very
Foot lately or
individualistic
not,
team.
I'm not
They
too
take a lot
sure.
of individual
We'll have to
duels.
see how
But the
things
problem is when
transpire.
you're
This one's not done yet. It is a
so
first full buy
your style is so
for
individualistic.
the Turkish number
You
1
eventually
seed.
have to like play this balance
Also
well, you
feels like
know?
a full buy for
There needs to
Navi
be
with the
some
rifles
balance
and
of team play and
the shields that
individualism.
they've got in play.
If you're doing only individual plays, then there's no way that you're
Zeus
always making the
and
right
Sop
decisions,
under
you know what I
the
mean?
arch, looking to combine and create something for them here, as Sivov already has the res online into this bonus.
This start is used on way too early of a timing from Cristali.
As Navi have emerged from B main. They're trying to get out onto the site, but
If the
Sop
dart
finds
is
one
used
blind
as
through
they're
the first
scaling out into
spam.
sight,
Glory back up on his feet, and the follow-up isn't
a bit better.
there.
Yeah, still not
Frontside
able.
freeze is actually pretty nice.
Zikz to fill the kill feed.
Wow,
Next
Cristali
is
actually
Foot
takes the
helping
timing
each other out,
upstairs.
playing as a team. And now it's
That's
just
fucking
left
crazy.
alone.
Spike carriers
Like, it's
already
actually a
made it
good
to
play
site.
from
Ruxic
Cristali.
only needs to
We don't
delay
usually
from
see
main.
players do that if they're the
2
site
versus
player.
1.
They're
Well,
usually
now
like kind of
Ruxic, you
shitting
can
their
see,
pants
wants
and
to
back
take that
backside.
fight. Cloric at the back
Oh my
of
god.
Bolthouse nearly gets
Well
caught
played.
out. Ruxic swings round and gives Navi double digits. Hazard, they are on the cusp of something special.
Yeah,
Do you think the
bonus
addition of Baby Bay
rounds
was a
in
net
the bag
positive?
for Navi, and as Mini
I
was
mean,
hypothesizing,
It's a difference in identity, and I think that their ceiling is higher,
sometimes when Foot lose, they lose heavy, they lose hard,
but
and they are on the receiving
like think about
end
it this way
of
as
a
well
bar
though.
right
If they
now.
kept Jonah
You
P,
can see the
wouldn't they have some like
frustration
crazy role
of
issues
that
this
is much more stoic
like this
expression
year?
from Vlad, as
It was like a double duelist meta.
they've got to keep it together here.
I don't know. I wonder what their roles would have looked like. I haven't really like theoried out like
Sops Marshall just absolutely
I haven't really theoried
ripped
out
to
like how their
shreds.
comps would look if they saw Jonah P.
He's had no luck today. None at all.
If we play other duelists, yeah, but it's like the thing that I have that's an issue with that too.
Na'Vi, every single one of them.
Leaf has looked at absolute best when he's
wonder with
playing
the performances that we've had
like
this
heavy
year.
positioning based characters, like
too, the SOP
ones that he
perspective,
can
as I
position
said,
aggro and play for
he has
alert
just
timing.
not had a
Don't really
chance to
do that
contribute so far.
in duelist.
Or at least those presented.
Leaf did have like a
all
period
gone
anyway on this team
astray.
where he was playing Phoenix, right?
Zeus the next to step up to the plate. It is a similar conclusion. Exit is on fire right now. And
I think
Na'Vi
Leaf being on
the
like
charge, just
Perma
2
Viper
rounds away as it stands.
and lurk rolls is probably like
Looking to wrap up this
Biss,
series
to be
with a clean
honest.
sheet.
Trent was a
Sociable
duelist as well.
has recovered a
Okay,
rifle.
like Trent is
That's
too good
about all.
like as a closer.
It's looking like a done deal.
There's no way we're
in
putting
Cairo.
Trent on duelist.
Yeah, it feels like
Surely not.
Sociable's giving it his best bets, and to be honest,
Okay, this is
ultimate orb collection
insanely
for the next
one-sided.
round, but it feels like small like conditions in this map. Na'Vi know exactly what they need to do to win.
They already have
this
11
out.
chat. It's still doable, but
Foot moving the needle in increments. Na'Vi.
Jonah P has duelist trust? No, I just don't see it.
It is done. Second timeout used, and
I just don't see it.
Na'Vi not having to press the panic button almost once in this series, really. It's felt like they've been in
So I
control
mentioned on
the
Plat Chat, which I
entirety of the
agree, is
time,
that Jog
and
isn't
this
really
is
a
just a
main
shell of the
duelist
foot that we
player.
saw
When
in
he
London. I
was
mean,
his best on
again,
EG, he was
come
a
back
second
to the
duelist,
SOP
but he would
conversation.
entry.
Zeus, the stars in this team. It took a couple of games for them to get going in kickoff, but even then,
You guys agree
we've
with
not
that
seen
take?
anywhere near the level here today.
No, we have not. We just.
I would ask for
simply
clarification on what
haven't.
you
It
mean
feels
by
as if
not
right
a,
now-
like he's
You
a
said
second
at the
duelist.
start, Hazard,
That doesn't even make
asked
sense
you
to
the
me.
question, is the honeymoon period over?
Jo-
And you said,
like,
"Let's see after
is
this
first
map."
duelist considered the
At
entry?
11 to 5, are you willing to give us an answer?
I think the honeymoon period is waning.
Yes,
Cairo.
yes.
You
I'll
mean
go
like
that
not
far.
Neon? What does
Okay,
that
not
have to
done
do
just
with
yet. Not done just yet.
So you're offensive.
debating duelist?
The
mean like the
honeymoon period's
Phoenix,
over.
like
I'll
the
be cut and dry with you. No, it's
Bro,
certainly
like-
looking that way.
Giacomo's
as we
only been entry
come back
duelist in his
out
whole
of the
career.
Timeout, what a historic win this could be for Na'Vi. Their first win against Foot since 2023. First year of partnerships.
I mean, I think that
You know
his
what happened in
Phoenix is
2023?
remarkable
Tell
for
me,
sure,
Hazard,
but
was the last time Na'Vi
bro,
went
he's
to
always
finals?
been entry
So you're
duelist.
telling me there's a chance.
I'm telling you, there's a chance.
No, he was
I won't
flex
take
on
seal
EG.
on that.
Who was
Okay.
the entry on?
Okay, well, we'll
Who was
see
the
if that
entry
is
on
the case. They need to
EG?
get by Foot first. And this next round could all but confirm at least.
When you guys won, he was flexing.
overtime in
Who the
this.
fuck was entering then?
So we're going to see a very early Phoenix ultimate. The right back used to clear B.
Like,
main.
based on that,
At the
then Demon
same
1 was
time,
our flex
Na'Vi
player as well.
react. We're going to take A with a nice entry kill. SOP not cleared though, and that's an issue.
That is like a funny
tucked away
comment.
at
If you're saying that
Heaven, but
Giacomo
how much
wasn't
can he find
entering,
from this position?
How much of a chance is
like
he
bro,
gonna
like
get?
it just depended on the map.
Waiting for an extension, maybe more than anything else.
If it was a raise map, he was
Right,
entering
he's
on
gonna
raise.
Take that fight. Players have seen him, and unfortunately, he's not hit the mark. When have we
Even
ever
when he
seen
played
that?
Omen, he was entering,
SOP
by the
at
way.
least gets one, Seabob, but on top of the wall goes Hero
SOP.
once again, and SOP looking to
Not
be
to
the
say that he
man
couldn't
to
be
try and
better on Phoenix than
dismantle
Neon.
this Ghost plan.
Since Phoenix looked
Exit
fucking
without
incredible.
hell, looking to be the nightmare.
To say that he wasn't a
But
entry duelist is kind of
Oh,
great.
he's just in the middle of the site. Where's he going? Rook's
Okay, that looked
kind
kind
of
of funny.
Not ready yet.
2v2,
One way smoke.
but players on spike. Chloric trying to play in front of his dart. It's up to Ruxic now, and we know how good he can be with a rifle. Hasn't seen SOP, gets him. Oh, in the spot! He didn't get it! Oh, mate!
Full stick! And so Crystali has tossed a lifeline for Foot. Not to mention SOP. 3 kills picked up by the young gun. Still in his rookie year, of course, but we've seen how he burst onto the scene and a return to form, a much needed one for their hopes in this map and series.
Initially, Mini was
really
describing
does.
duelists as
Oh,
fraggers and space makers. He considered Asuna and Giacomo to be misprofiled as space makers and they're better fraggers.
He really does feel like that mercurial talent, right?
Sounds like someone stepped on a cat's tail. Awful.
I mean, I've seen that.
Well, the players
I've
cleared
seen
out
that
of
comments
A main,
made
so
about
question
Asuna
mark
before.
Foot aren't necessarily willing
I think that
to answer
Asuna easily
immediately.
can still be an entry
Crystali
player.
looking
It
to
feels more
hold
like
down to
specific
himself.
to agent comfort.
Assist looks like a cut and dry BX.
I mean, this is the thing.
Both
Foot
players
don't
are
have a
high
surplus
sense
of
players
utility
that
even to
have,
defend these
throughout their
side
entire
mids with
career,
like
had a lot of
Na'Vi. So
success
everybody
on
utility
hard
has to
entry.
hit, and SOP with the blades already has done so. Free space in
That being said, I think that Austin has
Exit to try
been
and drift
remarkable
into,
for
back to
sure
tee himself
on
up, but
Phoenix.
Crostali cuts out the issue. And again, it's this duo.
But even his Neon,
Sop and
his Neon is
Crostali that
still
are making
good.
the difference, but Foot are not safe just yet. The
But his
round
Phoenix is
gets to conclude
better,
as Na'Vi
for
bounce
sure.
back with 2 kills.
Yeah, only one in front, and you can see Yetaji's nowhere to be seen. Has a chance now onto the B.
Wait, why do people keep saying G2 roster changes?
Yetaji has so long
Is there a
to
rumor?
rotate
I
in.
don't think so.
Looks like Rooksik's actually just going to step over the mark here. Full disrespect
All right,
onto
this
Zeus.
is
Knows that he can win that fight with his chest.
low-key looking over. Sorry, I've been podcasting a bit
Yetaji,
today.
The late flank coming in. Hero's utility down in the position now very much expected. Slips into Speedway. Chloric's gun barrel not yet spotted from the boathouse, but it's only a matter of time. Yetaji smoke down onto the spike. He can try and play for half here at the very least. Chloric
Oh my god,
only
full
has one
75.
shot, so someone has to fight through this in the end.
Okay.
It's Chloric to stick the muzzle there. Pull the trigger and finish it off. 12 rounds on the board. Na'Vi
I
just
said
one
Zek and
away.
Roxy would make them better.
I mean, after the performances in London, Foot now in stage 2 leave a lot to be desired and put a lot.
I mean,
of
Zek and
blood
Oxy
into
are
the
both
water,
insane
let's
players
be
for
honest,
sure.
Within their group.
Got to be thinking about team vitality at the top of the points race
yeah.
as well. Foot giving them a chance to take that advantage themselves outright as we look towards champs. But as you say, this has not been the Foot that we remember so far. Sop to make the difference,
What?
and he does
He
at the
just TP
start
in-
of this critical round.
Did he just CP on the common line?
He needs to be the difference maker. He needs to be what Foot need. Ultimate's in, Na'Vi are ready.
Yetaji, that first line of defense, no follow-up. You can see Sociable trying to play in behind, but Sop's already gone down.
Wow.
The captain sinking with his ship. Everything that Foot built over these last couple of months, slipping
Oh, that's
through
bomb.
their fingertips.
A
as
lifeline.
Na'Vi are here to take their first
Oh,
series win of the
Zeus.
stage. It's got to be Hero now, though. As Zeus has
Oh.
done brilliantly, and Crostali is there.
Those are nice
to
shots.
save
Those
them
are
at
nice
the death
shots.
Again, play will be extended.
I mean,
Yeah, for one round more at least. Na'Vi maybe seeing the lights shining a little bit too bright there and getting distracted, trying to force the issue. And yeah, I mean, nice utility overall. It's just this backside clear.
It's stuff like the protocols too that maybe Foot aren't scrubbed up on with this composition on the map, having made the change.
it's
Sociable
just-
on the Phoenix. See it there. In no way. to
they didn't
help
get
this
defense
team.
pistol. They're playing
Heavy
jet
mid
chamber
fight.
with
This
no
is
operator.
A ridiculous sword to die on, but Foot are making
They
it
have to
work.
play it
Found the
aggressive and
kills, man
disruptive,
advantage.
pretty much
They
no
want
matter
more,
what.
Of course they do.
Which I do
Zeus
think that
gets
Foot
it.
is the
Yetaji
type of
as
team
well.
that could do it.
Brilliant reveal.
Foot is the type of team that
Yet
could make this
another
comeback happen.
round in the
The fact that they
bag
got
for
bonus
Foot.
is kind of the big issue here.
And a very
They just need to
different
keep
look.
up this kind of
Feels
tempo.
like the sleeper agent has finally been
They need to get an
activated.
up online
Foot are
ASAP,
actually
like
starting to
ASAP,
hit and
fucking
remember
Rocky.
exactly who they are, rolling up the sleeves. If they have to fight, they will. They'll brawl with you. Fisticuffs in mid is what ends up winning.
This one
out.
Foot ends up looking the absolute best. Also, you see how much he's spamming tap or alt?
Yeah, but you don't expect them to double down and go for the same
Why does he
play.
spam that shit? I don't know. It's definitely like a habit.
Still
Bro, I had
showing
a
that they
I had
have
a
full
league
faith
player. Some
in
of
their
you guys
grand
probably know him,
design.
named FBI, and he had this habit of
As again,
spamming
we're
his Z
seeing
key
these
the whole
pair
time
of
he's playing.
players Work the periphery.
When he's spamming his Z key, it just pops
It
your
is
chat open
Zeus
over
in
and
the
over and
middle of
over.
the
It looks
map.
so ridiculous.
TP available. And Na'Vi pushed onto a mixed buy here. This is
It's kind of like similar to this habit where it's just popping up
to win
the
this series.
team's utility over and over. Like technically this one is a better habit because you're popping open your utility over and over.
Yetaji already denying exit any
Damn,
opportunity.
Exit got picked
so
again standing in the open.
This feels like a round that's already over and done with.
Yeah, you can see that there's been some thought put into how they want to play the Phoenix as well.
I mean, this is what they
Pulling
have to do,
straight
Foot.
out of the
I think that
Andrew,
Foot can do
TikTok
this on
onto the,
defense.
Alt orb there.
But they have to like
Flash to
keep up
force the
this kind of
players
momentum of getting
to
early
his
picks
sight.
pretty much everywhere that Na'Vi
Well,
goes.
there is a Vandal on Rooksit.
Which
He
is
would
definitely not the easiest thing,
have
but
to
it's
put
pretty
up
naturally
an
fitting for Foot.
abnormal play here for something to happen.
He is an abnormal player.
Bro, like the Foot as a team, they do not
And
care.
unfortunately, that is all she wrote for the round. Within 3 are Foot.
Sociable anti-eco round
And at
just
what point,
flash
Cairo,
like
I
he
flip the question
is
now
solo
to
claiming
you.
the smoke, and then after he flashes through, after making that play, could have easily given away a rifle.
At what point do we start start to believe again.
Pretty low chance they end up giving away that round, but
when we get to overtime.
full solo, nobody's even close to the smoke here while he's going for that play.
In the next 3 rounds. So I'm thinking...
So I play some Evil Valorant. Yeah, I think Foot might be looking like the most Evil Valorant team for sure.
You get to 11.
Very little actual like
11, you time out
team
again.
play until like honestly that last round we saw in mid.
Confirm things from Angel's perspective.
Farming orb potentially.
See what the plans are. I mean, you've got Hunter's Fury on Chloric. The worst part is that Foot are in the middle of their own ultimate cycle. I mean, obviously with the Phoenix...
Yo, I've seen that before in FBI Pro View. It was wild, yeah.
And farming that orb. Should they go for it?
Yeah.
It's crazy because in League of Legends too, if you press Z, it like, man, it pops up your chat and it's like, yo, the chat is usually like this small. When you open the chat in League, like the chat becomes like this big on your screen. So it takes up like the majority of your screen when you're like spamming Z. Just looks so whack.
That they want to play with some of these double senties.
Unfortunately, it'd be on brand for Navi to choke this, actually.
So far on Ascent.
Nah, they'll be fine.
1 round required from this attack side, and that's the perilous thing.
Surely not.
It'd be difficult to get that last one here, and I mean, look at Foot coming out of this timeout.
Surely
really
not.
Prepared straight into tiles from the barriers. A bit
Okay,
of
let's see.
Switch up on the vision strike.
It's gonna be, yeah, it's gonna be a tiles push.
Na'Vi are right where they would want them.
Zeus does have an off.
From top mid is probably
Passive A from Jen. Instant blind. Wall. Phoenix ult. Flash. Double flash. Boom.
Unfortunately, there is absolutely 0 targets to hit. And, well, Seabov is just... Oh, Ruxix just came out of nowhere and from CT using his own ultimate.
Yeah, from the shadows. It leaves Sop behind in an awkward spot. He kills Chloric mid-drone. In the meantime, Ruxix
He's not expecting the second player to have taken timing.
And Exit finds his man.
Dice to exit anyway.
Cut out of the corner. Na'Vi on the warpath.
It's over.
On the final
that strat doesn't really look like it works with this comp.
Spike can go down. It's just Zeus in a 1 versus 4.
Spike planted.
Na'Vi, how many times has this potential team not lived up to that mantle? How many times has that roster rebuild not made the difference? It looks like they're in peak form right now. When it
this is
at the business end of the year.
over. They have 2 players playing late. The plant is bad. That's the one saving grace here.
In London,
if Seabov instantly died, then like there's definitely a world for Zeus, but Zeus is taking too long, honestly.
He drops into the site and lets them know where he is. Na'Vi closing in. They know exactly what this means. 13-9 on Ascent in the end. And this new Na'Vi is one.
Didn't watch your plant tech? Yeah.
It feels pretty
That's okay.
cut and dry. As we said, we asked the question, is the honeymoon period for Foot over? It certainly feels like it after this
What's the
match.
next game?
I'm really, really wondering.
I fear the quality of game doesn't increase going into next. It's going to be Lohan with Team Liquid against Eternal Fire. And it's also... Oh, wait, somebody said it's also Trex instead of Miniboo. Is Miniboo confirmed on this roster now? Oh wait, I thought Miniboo was like leaving or something. Was there a rumor? Am I crazy? Was there a rumor that Miniboo was leaving? He took a break. He subbed himself. I see. Right. Trex and Kicks. Wait, this roster is so different now. What the fuck? Wait, this roster actually like full changed. Bacon9 now is an analyst. W Jake. 95 stream streak from Ingenium. Hi, the greatest tier 1 coach ever stream on Twitch. Wait, this isn't Bonkar. That's fucked. That's actually fucked. You're fucked for that.
We really happy to win. It was really important for us to getting good starts and
now we have good team play.
To people we hear and is for a reason.
But it definitely
now
felt
we have
like
good team
you
play.
had
I like that.
prepared for them.
Like that out of them.
The game that you're playing is pacey. I imagine we're going to see more from you in that aspect.
Jumping for their homies.
But the way that you were countering Sop in particular
Kicks and Trek.
on your save.
Treks were with
Talk to
TL
me
before.
about the discussions you had with the coach.
Weren't they on TL Academy? Or Kicks was, right?
Overall, we obviously we watched some games on VOD, so yeah, we were really prepared against them, and just that's all.
So coming in,
Liquid have 4 initiator players now, by the way. Is that good?
This team, you're not someone who's there on a temporary basis like with Fnatic. How does that impact?
Imagine we load into the game and Lohan is the one that's playing Sova.
I mean, I play kinda every time like team, so I know how to prepare, etc. Just I play my game and do my best for being ready, prepared for the game, and yeah.
And this Na'Vi that you came into a couple of months ago, they were not in the best of conditions. They hadn't had the best results. It's been a difficult year. What's the mood like now, 2 months later?
Obviously, we have to be top 2 for making champs. So right now, the mentality we have is just do our best and obviously going for the top 2 and going to the champs.
Now, there are questions about what we were going to see you guys bring in terms of agents today. A lot of the teams, despite the recent patches, are still running the double duelist. We did not see you as a secondary duelist today. I think you're enjoying yourself on the stage, the double senti.
Yeah, I mean, Angel forced me to play Sage. I would like to play more Phoenix, but...
So we're not going to get to see you play Phoenix at all, stage 2?
I don't know, maybe not, so we'll see.
Do we need to pitch to Angel? He's sat over there right now. Why should you get to play Phoenix anytime soon?
What, sorry?
Why should he let you play Phoenix again?
Because I think Phoenix is one of my best agents, but these guys don't trust me at all, I feel, so that's fine. Yeah. It's laughing.
Let's funny. That with a wink. It's one of his best agents. A wink. So going forward then...
Who do you think will win between Liquid and Eternal Fire? Should be an easy Eternal Fire, bro.
Points-wise, you're mid-table. But do you feel confident after this performance today?
Who's replacing it? I think they decided to not make a change, right?
I mean, when you join a team, you even if we lost, we have the mentality for winning no matter what, and just going for more work if we lose, and just have the good mentality for it.
Now, Angel is sat over there on the couch. Can I just really quickly ask you, what's he like as a coach? Because I heard he was very loud in those team talks.
I mean, he's really strict, but no, a good guy, good coach as well with a lot of experience, so you make him really good coach.
And he'll be an even better coach if he lets you play Phoenix. Wink. Let's head over to the guys on the desk.
That's for sure.
Angel, what a lot.
Yesterday was my 100th stream streak. Didn't claim it. Wait, Dragon, I thought you already claimed it.
The coach himself, Angel, you'll have to address what Sivov is saying here, as well as Mini here. Very, very cozy here in the couch. So first of all, I have to ask you. Apparently, Sivov is saying that you will not let him play the Phoenix.
Well, I thought you...
Is he making a good case for
himself?
Crazy.
Wait, Dragon, you did.
No, I'm not. It's I'm not forbidding him to play Phoenix.
Dragon, Diamond coach.
He's very good on Sage, for example, and some other agents. And when he gets to play Phoenix,
FNS playing would be so peak. That would be peak, actually.
And message. Well, he think he's messaging me. Okay, it's Sage. Okay. Agree.
You're laughing here. Why? Why do you find it that funny?
Every day he comes to the office and he's just he just says to Angel, maybe Phoenix today? Maybe Phoenix?
Every time someone play Phoenix, he message me and look, this comp looks actually good.
That's good.
Anyone.
That's good.
After today, he's not going to be able to play it.
No, maybe we'll play some maps on Phoenix. Maybe not.
Okay.
I can.
I have to say, I'm loving the vibes. Not only here, but also on stage. You were so upbeat. What has happened during the past couple of months for you guys to be so jolly? It is not how I would define you guys.
To be honest, we realized yesterday, it was very up and down day. Not gonna go in details, but in the end, we figured out the way we should start the game and the energy we should be having. And it was full focused on these things, except the strats, of course.
So you start your season against Foot. I'm sure you remember, because you haven't won against Foot since 2023. In fact, you even struggled to get a map off of them as Navi. Exit looking good.
Navi, bro.
You always look good.
New.
What was so special about today for you to be? Because bar the pistols, who's in charge of the pistols?
Hero and Abud.
Not me. Abud. Just Abud.
No, the one we win, it's me. The other's Abud.
Okay, so one was yours.
Yes.
Okay. So what is
the one where you win was me? The other one was.
Made it so
I'm assuming he's saying the second coach.
I think. We were just found our rhythm a lot. I think like everyone like just has like their job.
Abuda's exit? Oh, I see.
What they're responsible for, and like it's just easier that way.
It feels like we're seeing Na'Vi grow philosophically quite a lot. Like in the past, you were a very slow team, very methodical. Even now, though, today, it looks very aggressive, even playing like single duelist. Is that something that you and Cloric are working out, Angel? Or is that something Coach Salah has come in, or am I talking nonsense?
No, it's like, first of all, it was a very specific map where it like actually makes sense to like fight a lot and bring the fight to them. Yeah, especially on split. But in general, I feel like the kids fit the style much more than previous rosters.
Sure.
So I have to adapt and bring them more reasons and ways to like actually go aggressive. But when it actually like there is a reason behind it, right? When it's a good idea, like I'm not gonna tell when it is, but yeah, it should make sense.
You are also bringing a very important point. Salah is joining you on the booth. Can you tell us a little bit about, because I personally know, because I talked to Salah, but I don't think people know like how this comes to be, and you know, like he has a lot of experience.
Yes, he helps me actually a lot. Like he actually does his job very well. He is like very hype man. I'm a bit less of a hype like coach, let's say it like this. So he helps me a lot with like actually bringing the team energy up. He helps me with like few maps a lot, like because he was like specialist on few maps. So I always will take his advice. And yeah, like I think he's like one of the most important our like additions to the roster.
Yeah, I mean,
Hope Team Liquid versus
well, like,
Eternal Fire gives a summit. Same.
Like I feel like he's just.
I feel like it's probably not happening though, if we're being honest.
And, like, he's made me.
We'll see though.
Realize just how good I am. I think that's like the main thing. Like that he showed me a lot. Like, I think his like.
Wait, you didn't know before?
Well, like a little bit, you know.
What do you think the biggest difference is right now, overall? Is it Exit joining? Is it Cloric coming into IGLing? Salah?
Did you need more time?
To be honest, I think the fact that I give Cloric right now a bit more space to work as AGL, not as a structure, because first split he had to like experience a lot of stuff, go through, learn a lot of rules for AGL, like especially learn the region. And now for this stage, I'm definitely giving him much more like freedom and like to express himself, and it's gonna be more me helping him to give him the tools he uses on the map, basically, yes. And this is probably the biggest difference. Not like, it's not more than 30% difference, yeah, but like, because there's a lot of other factors, like 5% this, and this. I think it just like the picture is stacking very well right now, at least in my head.
There's a lot of pictures. I think the one coming into this stage, and especially after the later patches that we've had, the last one being this morning, you guys decide to do a lot of double sentinel, single individual duelist. As
do you think sense matters a lot to become consistent, Val?
I saw that you left Summit open. That made me a little bit excited, especially with the.
It's heavy preference for sure. Sense, but I think that
be one of the surprising teams.
It gets easier the lower you go.
I don't know. Who knows what is surprising? Maybe our comp is the most default one on this map.
Or maybe you set the tone. Maybe you are the one to set the meta. Do you?
That's
think
kind of been the take for a lot of people.
Like it's very hard to tell. I'll be honest with you. Meta changes
that
like
actually are like aim coaches.
Like
I have high hopes for you and Salah.
It just makes it more consistent the lower you go. If you're a higher sense, it's way harder to be consistent.
What comps are popular? What
you have to like train so much to be good on high sense.
Might give up something, so yeah.
Okay.
We're ready to play Summit, as you saw in the video. It's everything else.
Well, guys, last question before I let you go. This was great, 2-0, you know, a lot of very positive takeaways. It is not the first time that you have a good start of a season, so please like keep it up, keep the emotions up, because next you're going up against Vitality in just a couple of days. How is it, you know, going from playing week to week and having so much time to prepare into going blind into a team like Vitality that just comes off a couple of global events? And is that scary? Do you feel like you're prepared?
I think it's just a bit unfair, to be honest, because for us it's going to be a second.
Vendrix with the prime, thank you, bro.
So they obviously have like more reads into like what we are doing. From other
Does Liquid get a map? I don't think so.
Late stages, right?
I really don't think so.
Like till quarter. So they basically came here like 4 days ago, right?
2 days ago.
I think that Eternal Fire, you know, they've been pretty fucking insane. I rate them very highly. They have really good
2 days ago. But yes,
mechanics across the board.
It's gonna be fun. Like I don't think not hyped, not scared.
I felt like they towed the line like perfectly as individuals so often.
I think you get that.
If they can maintain even close to that same level of form, I'm sure they're beating a new roster that has their coach playing instead of their IGL. Like,
it's been an
easy
absolute
2-0.
pleasure to have you here. We're going to go into a very short break, but do not go anywhere because we have our second game of stage 2. It's going to be Team Liquid against Eternal Fire. We'll see you there.
Verdun with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. That's a W assist from Dino. It's a W assist from Dino. Thank you, Verdun. Junko with the prime. Thank you, bro. Eternal Fire wins I sub? Bro, like Eternal Fire is definitely winning.
Server every time. Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap.
Tracks when there's no expectations on him to follow team play because his coach is playing equal 30 on both maps. Really?
And choose the VPN.
How's your VFL?
Gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express
well,
way. Fast, stable.
Talk to the guy.
Outplay the world. It's time to express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
He said top. Wait, what did that mean, top? Oh, shit. Oh, May was IGL. Sorry. Well, I talked to the VFL guy. I don't know if he set my team or not. Okay, but my team... Okay, I'll bring up the screenshot. Open image and new tab. Okay, this is my team on VFL. In case you don't know these people down here, this is Kalua, Asuna, EU. This is my full team. Dakota with the prime. Thank you, Dakota. We'll see if... We'll see if they fix my roster and actually put it on the website. No bang, no cryo? Well, I can't get all of them. Bippo's a good pick for week 1. No Tim, no Vora. Elk coach. You think I should just pick up all of 100 Thieves? What if they lose? Can you add the new link here? Well, this is like unofficial because I think he has to like fix my... He has to fix my roster. Is there a HLTV for Valorant? Kind of. Like VLR is kind of like HLTV a bit. That's what majority of the community uses, VLR. Some people also use Liquipedia. Why Xfero? Xfero was one of the first pro players to follow me. And I think that he also makes really, really good decisions. Like exceptionally good decisions. I feel like he's also like... Is he not one of the better like players on this team? I feel like he makes really good decisions, like actually. He was extremely low like points comparatively to like his actual individual performance. Take Charon over him any day. Yeah, I mean, you can do that. You can do that. I got him, bro. I got him. Does he make good decisions because he decided to follow you? Of course. Of course. Is May actually the IGL? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean like on his team? No. No. May's just, like, you get double points. If Xfro joined 100T, Zikz would punch him day one. What the fuck? No, I wouldn't.
Welcome back to VCT EMEA. If you missed our first
Okay,
matchup
this should be
between Foot and
a
Na'Vi,
clean
you
win
missed
for
a
Eternal
very
Fire.
exciting, interesting
Clean
game.
win
Na'Vi
for Eternal
showing
Fire.
a change of pace that got them a sweet 2-0. And now we need to go into other uncharted waters.
Can you win something if you have
because
enough
we're gonna
points, or is
have
it for fun?
Team
For
Liquid
fun.
versus Eternal Fire. Eternal Fire could be business as usual for these guys. No changes.
Is there a
Liquid,
best player
however,
in your
will
opinion?
come to
You mean
that in
like
a moment,
across
because we
every
need to
league?
talk about the groups. We're about to see our first match from Team Omega in stage.
The number one that I
2.
had in terms of like
And these
overall
next few
value
weeks
was
are
something.
so important for these teams.
Going into London.
Yeah, exactly. As we're saying, and we were just hearing
Probably the
from
best player
Angel, like
across the
having
whole
schedule
whole
the way
world.
that it is, it's going to be incredibly taxing, especially for teams.
Wait, was it JT that did the stats on like how often an opper rotates versus like pushing the opper forward, or was that somebody else? It was JT? You know, that like perfectly fit my narrative that I had about May versus something. It was actually like perfect. It was like, bro, May is like, he wants to make sure he's part of the round. So he like starts toward like mid and always fast rotates his op. In comparison to like something who's like, if he's on a deep A line, he won't just play the macro role. He'll like push forward. I think that May always wants to be active in the round. So he ends up actually like getting lower value a lot of the time with this operator. It's kind of like a max win scenario if you like push deeper and you can allow your team to like force that.
IGL Nats today. The bright
Zikz,
side
we need a
is,
Zikz
he's
Jinx
the
emote?
coach. He
Yeah,
knows the
true.
calls, Cuckoo.
Do need to do
he
that.
knows the call. He's literally walking in front of me right now, and this is the first time that I've ever seen Lohan wearing the Team Liquid jersey. Kind of goated in my opinion, but yeah, it is unlucky to lose a player like Nats. It's not only the entire career that he's had, we have seen him grow as an IGL and being so important for this Team Liquid and its success that, you know, it's kind of sad not to have him here. But I also think that this is stealing the spotlight from other things that we should be excited about Team Liquid.
But I'll be honest, I want to go back to
Is a
Lohan
coach a
second.
good
He
IGL?
seems to
Not
farm
always,
every
no.
ranked game. I feel like he's always like Immortal 3 and sometimes Radiant, so he's no slouch. So I'm a little bit low-key looking at Lohan here as a real player.
He did play in Tier 2. I was chatting to him earlier today, and
Yeah,
he's
apparently
got
Lohan's not
experience. He's
that
got
bad.
experience playing on
So like it's
this
not going to be like a
He's certainly
fucking,
got
you know,
experience of working with
actual like
most
really
of
bad
this
player
team,
that's
'cause
going to
this
drop
is the
like 0.
interesting thing. They've got these two big
probably be at least
changes.
okay.
Umigu, that is a big loss for this team.
I think that with Team Liquid, this year I'm getting the feeling of Vitality last year, as in like there are.
I remember
still
he
some
played in the
spots that
skirmish.
we
He beat
cannot
somebody in
know
the
how they're
skirmish,
going
no?
to be covered. You have players that can play a lot of things, but you're lacking those more specialists to go into.
Yeah, I think the roles are a big discussion about this team. Like the joke being that they might have 4 initiator players now. I don't know what Lohan's used to playing in rank, but it could be 5 in total for this game.
Is Team Liquid, is it the 4 duelists, 4 initiator, 4 sentinels?
So my guess would be that we're going to see Camo switch over to, well, main duelist maybe? Maybe
Okay.
Purpo secondary, or maybe flipping that around.
So the
Kick
thing-
smokes maybe?
Yeah, the thing is like, I've seen some of these players go to other rosters and try to fill in a lot of spots and gaps, and that is something that Team Liquid was also struggling at the beginning of the year. They didn't know what to do with Purple. Like, do we want him as a duelist? Do we want him as an initiator? Ended up being better on the initiator, but I think that especially after what we just saw from Navi, the question still stands. We don't even
Churv
have to
with
think
the tier
about a
1. Thank
secondary
you.
duelist.
5 months? My
Maybe.
goat.
Yeah, that's interesting.
W Churv.
But I think recent tournaments have shown double duelists is still
Technically,
the
my
matchup,
salary is
but
minus
maybe
6
it is that
USD
same
because I
coming in as
subbed to
the EMEA
Zikz.
brand of,
Liking those sentinels.
Do you have your cap
Liking
one
those
coaching?
sentinels.
Surely
Yeah.
Double Duelist is going to be what
Yeah, but
we're
they made
seeing
me
from
turn it
Eternal Fire
around.
today.
Like they made me turn it backward because they were like, we can't see your
Fabian
face.
covered that spot as a secondary duelist alongside Izzy.
Of you salary?
And that is what
Minus
they're
$6
best at.
salary?
They just like to death ball and group up and just send it. And it's beautiful that they are being trailblazing the just go and send it kind of VALORANT that we don't usually see in EMEA, and nicely we're starting to see it a little bit more.
But people are going to be used to it in stage 2 now.
You would think
Frost
so,
said
but there's
Neon Wall
always
is still
development
overtuned.
within each and one of the teams.
Nah,
How the
I think
players
Neon
are,
Wall is fine.
playing to their comfort and whatnot, which is something that we speak about a lot. I like the
Oh,
fact that
Phoenix
there are no
Wall is
changes in
overtuned,
this
though.
Eternal Fire because they were so close.
Neon
Seriously,
Wall is
so
what,
close
4
to making
seconds?
it. They were
I believe
doing
it's 4
such
seconds.
A good job during
I think I have
stage
this one
1,
written
and then
down,
they had
actually.
that game game, they make it to playoffs, and then they had that insane game. I remember I was shaking. I was on stage because it was like very high stakes. Every round was absolutely crazy. And I'm of course speaking about their game in playoffs against Team Heritage.
Wait, it's 6 seconds? No way.
Maybe a bit sad that it was them
This
that
might be
didn't
old.
get to go to
They were
London.
1 round away.
Well, listen.
1 round away.
New
It's
stage.
actually 6 seconds. There's no way.
Viper ult round. Echo. I'm not going to do it to him. I'm not
You
going to do it to
don't
him.
walk out of the Viper's pit because you get dished.
No, it's
But
4
new stage.
seconds.
So let's head to our skirmish.
It says
We saw
4
play out
seconds, but
early
has
today
2
between
second
Camo
wall
and Izzy to
dissolve
find out who's
duration.
got first pick of those maps.
Oh, they changed the map, bro. Are you ready? I was preparing for A map.
Do you rate VFL? I haven't before, no. But I could.
Shoot. You can shoot.
Because it slowly goes down like Harbor, yeah. It's crazy that it takes 2 seconds for it to fully dissolve.
Last one, bro. Last one. I don't think it's the last one, bro. Pretty sure
What
there's
the
2 more
hell,
to go.
Chirv? Chirv, you're prepping your 200 stream streak message.
Good luck in the game.
So as you can see, it's going to be an interesting game. I want to know what you guys think about the maps that we're going to be
Split, Lotus,
seeing
Haven.
between
There's
these
no...
guys, 'cause
Chat, there's no way we're getting the big 3. Sunset Summit insta headshot? No, we get the big 3 instead. I think the big 3 is back, by the way, man. Like, there's not going to be any teams that want to play Sunset and Summit. Ascent's going to go to second phase because nobody wants to pick it. It's going to be rare that people want to pick it and start attack. So is it not going to be Split, Lotus, Haven so often again? What's the big 3? Oh yeah, it's been a while since I said that meme. Split, Lotus, Haven was a part of like... The first map poll this year was Split, Lotus, Haven in almost every veto. Because there was like weird maps, you know? It's like... Actually, I guess it was the second, it was stage 1, right? Because teams didn't like playing Fracture. Teams didn't like playing Pearl. And then, yeah, it just ended up always being Split, Lotus, and Haven. So we might be seeing the same thing because I don't think a lot of teams want to implement these maps, especially if you were just at EWC. And then Ascent won't be picked, so the only thing that is left open is Breeze, right? Maybe we see Breeze as a popular map. I think like more than likely we're going to see these 3 maps all the time.
Region, I would say. Like to me, it's very like 50-50.
Oh my goodness, man! Give me Sunset, give me Summit.
It's an even playing field.
Yeah. It's very like on the day kind of feeling, you know?
So in terms of tracks,
Do you think players have beef with each other, or do they prefer steak?
Got one of the deepest agency
What the
pools.
fuck?
I think he's a strong recon player, a really strong recon
top.
player. He's going to help with those calls. Mechanically, last time we saw him on Liquid, a little bit behind, but I think he's got so much value to give outside of that.
And second time is the charm. So let's see how he does it.
Putting all my points on TL on the off chance they win.
Stage 2 versus Eternal Fire.
Bro, they're just not winning. They're just not winning. There's just no way. Surely there's no way. All right, chat, I'm going to go use the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back.
Versus Eternal Fire.
It's going to be interesting now to see if Eternal Fire can make good on the promise from stage 1 and go even further, make it to Barcelona and be in with a chance of proving themselves on the international stage. And today is going to be an interesting litmus test because surely they should be able to take this one.
I think realistically, if they want to maintain and just push a little bit further than what they did in stage 1, they have to.
You mean Liquid or Eternal Fire?
Eternal Fire. They need to smash Team Liquid today. They're playing with a coach. And they finished a lot better than Liquid and before. I think this is Eternal Fire's time to just say, we're better.
Yeah, I like it, and I think that I want to see the Eternal Fire that just assumes what happens, but also understands the incredible potential that they have, that we all see them as...
Yo, is it not mad awkward that there was like a rumor they're getting rid of Izzy, and now they're doing that. Isn't it mad awkward that they're like gonna get rid of Izzy? Like for sure. Just for them to not get rid of Izzy. And not actually pick up a new player.
Now we saw BBL at the start of the year, then we saw now it's the turn of Fire.
Exactly.
What was he doing to that beard right there?
Ready for stage 2, and my favorite comment was basically saying that a Redditor was just obsessed with this team. They were saying they just play TDM. The planting the spike is an afterthought from these guys. Is it just a case of that's all they need to do? They just need to eliminate the other team. Don't even worry about the fundamentals. Just go and kill.
And relax in your racer chairs here, very comfortable on the stage. Play a very good game. Show us.
I'm not gonna lie, I saw Echo and I was like, who the fuck is that? This is like Hair's.
We see the smiles.
Wait, is this Hair naturally
look very happy to be back on the stage.
like black? Surely he dyed it, right? Because
about their roles and about
yeah, surely he dyed it.
they're going for. I'm not too hard on them today. With the
Who started the rumor? I have no idea.
We'll see how
it was like reported on though.
Fit in their later games. I think for now you got to give them a little bit of grace. They're playing against a very strong team with a substitute.
I'm interested to see also
Tracker?
what Trex brings
Wait,
to
why are
the
we looking at
team
Tracker?
outside of the roles as well, because he is very experienced. He's been on this Team Liquid team in the past. He's been here, there, and everywhere. And actually, even if he hasn't always put up the numbers the teams has needed, he's learned so much along the way.
He's a winner.
Yeah.
Frankly, like he is a winner, and he is one of the smartest players. I think it's
Possibot in bathroom? Yeah.
Players. I think that his stint.
Whoa, Vito! I know that there's some people out there that are excited about this.
And have that kind of cerebral play that he's known for. He is one of the best.
Chat.
But it's whether he still has that.
Astra with this comp, like with double duelists, in my opinion, is a no-no. In my opinion, it's a no-no. I like Omen, bro. I like Omen. You need some like exec power when you're playing this comp. Exec power and pop potential. Omen is so nice with this comp. On defense, Astra is great though. On defense, I like Astra. But on attack, it's gonna feel kind of scuffed.
Zone of Fire might be onto something here, but the Vito play we've seen so far has not been
GE usually good in the start.
It's just that low when you started on the Viper in the attack, and we just had that conversation. For kicks on the sky, I have incredibly good memories.
Yes.
As I'm saying,
Purple
I still
Jet.
feel like they're covering those gaps. Trex, yes, he's played Astra in the past. Not a lot.
Yo, Camo's
He's
actually
not
kind of
an
nice.
Astra player,
I
but
won't
seriously,
lie.
I
Remember
have
watching
high
Team
hopes
Liquid
for
play?
What do you think about Purple on the Jet?
Camo?
Expecting him to
That guy's
really
nice.
He's very
Coach
good.
is playing?
He's a
Yeah.
good duelist. Sometimes.
His ceiling is high. His ceiling is very high. But
I'm gonna low-key miss Purpo on the sky, bro. Purpo's sky mechanics were actually clean.
Do you think they've had to shift around things?
Which one is the coach?
for Lohan,
Viper?
Or do you think this was the plan?
No,
all along?
I think it's shifting around for Mini Blue.
Lohan
Mini Blue dropping
is
from
the
the team.
coach.
They're trying to fill that gap of him being
EWC drops are still there?
Julius going in.
I guess so.
Yeah, I think that it's also time for to see that Purple and the flexibility. As we're saying at the beginning of the year, we've seen him play duelists before and in Giant X and whatnot. It's also, to me, is the synergy that he gets to have with the rest.
But I do think he is a big question.
I guess so. I mean, I'm not gonna like. I don't know how to turn them off. I don't think I can turn them off. I think it's like.
Purple in the MEA on the duelist hasn't
You guys are just getting a free badge. You guys are getting a free badge by being here.
If this team Liquid wants to go to champions.
It's a little collectible.
And looking at the Eternal Fire side
Zikz
of
my
things,
goat. Goat plus
the
coach.
Vito there, you're
How are we doing
expecting
today?
that
Did any
this
more
is
teams from
gonna play into
BCL
Eternal
NA
Fire's
qualify for
aggressive game
plans?
plan?
So M80 already qualified for Tier 1. There's going to be a tournament that's in 13 days.
But they do throw stuff out sometimes where you're like,
There's a tournament in 13 days that determines the final spot.
So they're going to be running you on the attack side.
To my knowledge,
defense, I'm looking again at
there's
those
already
plays across the map very quickly being able to answer Team Liquid's double.
There's already teams in the other
so
regions that have qualified.
Especially during the previous stage.
I think LATAM actually still has to play theirs. But it's 2G,
so beautifully. I wonder if
SRB, and then one other team.
Yeah, my eyes are going to be glued on those TPs. Every single round, I'm not going to be looking at anything
else. Only
else.
Zikz can do it, really.
How much value is the buff TP's going to have? Is he going to be in time for Liquid's fast main hits?
I just want Lohan to
Okay,
give a
part
speech,
channel, boom, join
like,
channel,
our EVS team is
boom.
going to be ready for that, and also how they're going to adapt onto it.
Possibot has joined the channel.
I do not think that this is something that they would expect to see a lot of, because we have not had a lot of Vito across the world. There's some teams here and there that have been testing it on some maps, but ultimately the consensus was there's Chamber is just a better option, you know, for what you.
Yeah, I think it's just false bot.
As Mina was saying, having
this was happening the other day as well.
On the defense,
false bot.
Swap from two very key important parts of the map.
The TP range is massive now. You can go from Mel room to A.
Okay, the only thing is, like, I know that people talk about this Vito character so much. Like, oh, but in theory, so good. Why does my Sentinel not have any stall?
With a player on the stage. So we're just gonna let the audience.
My Sentinel feels only useful if there's a smoke on the choke. Is that good?
And it's Fancy and Hypox, so we of course need to give them a couple more minutes. We will not go into tech post mode.
Wait, Square.
No, exactly.
Just
So
Square is
So anyone who's like caster start games.
Is it working in other people's chats? Like, is it something I'm doing wrong, or is Fossabot just shitting the bed?
To worry about for these teams, and as you're saying, everyone is looking in good spirits as we're heading into.
Like, is there a way that I can reset it better than
which
it's bugging out everywhere? I see.
Which one's your favorite?
Team Liquids is the one that's like the bread and
Fossabot hates you.
That's working quite well. I love the Astra.
Honestly,
here.
it makes
I think
sense.
that it's easy to play. We haven't seen underused.
Yeah.
Where did Nats go? He's on.
Oh, Astra on this map, I think is.
He's taking a.
I think it is the obvious choice on this map.
Personal reason break.
You're able to like
delay
for this match.
Delay.
How was Navi?
Like you use those dissipates to default out space.
Navi had way more intentionality than
to, like, walk out
Foot.
with, and it's very good for duelists.
You can tell they definitely worked on jump entering and good fundamentals.
But if Eternal Fire play the
And Hero
Vito to
played
the level
very
that I know
lights
it
out.
can be played at, then I'm quite liking that.
Hero
But
played extremely well.
nobody has
We actually
yet.
didn't even
So the
check the
question is on
stats,
Eternal
but
Fire, how much
I'm
homework
sure
have
he
they
had
done with
insane
this agent?
stats. I'm
How
sure
is
he
it looking
did.
in scrims? They've had a long time to be working on this stuff.
Yeah, absolutely. But both of them, right? For
Yeah,
Team
plus
Liquid, I
17.
know that we
Yeah.
were speaking about
I mean,
Eternal Fire just being that one.
Even if you just
round
go to like
away
his
from
performance,
making
you see
it.
multi
Team Liquid
kills.
at
Like
the
I'm
moment,
sure
like,
he's
they
gonna be
touched
all
those
over it.
playoffs. They broke,
5
like,
3Ks.
they went 0-2, and then they
Guy's
went
looking like
into
no
the
man right
UAC
now.
Qualifier. They couldn't win a game, and we're like, what's happening? Like Team Liquid is our Joker team that will be the surprise and will somehow make it to the event. So it's good to see this changes. I hope
more
that
Na'Vi
we
being
see
good
the
or
same
Foot
level of
being bad.
aggression that we were
Combination.
Getting from Na'Vi as well, being so confident. Especially
Foot
with them
definitely
starting
played
on
some
the-
evil
on the
Valorant
attack. I
where
know
they
this
weren't
set, not
playing
having
with
that play.
like
Lohan is a very good
very good
replacement
team
for
play
Why
until
don't we hear from Lohan? Because I caught up with him earlier today.
like
Check out
until
that
basically
jersey.
Ascent defense, but then they got bonused.
Lohan, if you don't mind me saying, the team.
Do not insult Hero by saying that. What? 3K. Actually, doesn't he do it like this?
I need my suit back, you know.
And Yalton's wearing the suit today. Did you lend him one?
Is he wearing a suit?
I heard that is what he might be doing. Is that not the
I
case?
tried to convince him to do it. I don't think he'll do it. So let's
I'm
see.
so disappointed. Yaltsin, do better. This man is stepping up today. Is he the one who's going to be calling timeouts?
Yeah. He's going to take the head coach role for today. I'm going to be standing in for today.
Do you have a facial towel though when you want him to call a timeout? Are you going to be like...
This would have been us, by the way, on 100 Thieves.
No, I have a keyword. It's flamingo.
Flamingo, he'll hear.
Yeah, no.
Tell me what you're doing with the team now, because
If
one of the,
100 Thieves
observations,
ever had
should we
a
say,
sick
as
player,
to
I would have been the
new
sub.
players that are coming in and the tools you have in your team right now is that you basically have a
That would have been
gazillion
exciting.
initiators. So what should we expect from the roles today?
I mean, I don't want to go too deep into it. Obviously, like the changes that we had to do middle of the season. I mean, it happened. It is what it is, right?
You would have carried. That's what I'm
we had to
saying,
make
bro.
these changes. We just ended up.
I'm actually him.
Bringing Kicks from Academy and Trex was with us.
We would have
last
lost. Oh.
I mean, I'm happy with the roles right now. I think we obviously today we're going to be a bit handicapped. But I'm quite happy how we've been working on.
Don't
honestly.
do down on your own skills. You were
It's
playing in
fine.
tier 2.
Yes, I was here and there, but you know, I'm pushing 40 almost, so let's see.
No, well, you're looking good for 40.
Yeah.
One final question then.
Lohan
Having a player like
age.
Trex, he does have a very deep agent pool.
Okay.
Is that one of the
I need to
reasons
write
you're like, let's
Valorant
bring him
after
back
that.
into this team?
Found out that Lindsay Lohan is 40 though. 36 years old for Lohan.
Someone a bit that who could read the game on a different level. And I mean, in practice, doing good, and I'm quite happy to work with him. Honestly.
Well, we're happy to see you in the server today. Good luck, Lohan.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Well, thank you for your patience.
Did you say 56 or
we are
36?
ready to
36.
go.
Yeah.
Vulturesy.
We
Wait,
were on
what?
standby the whole time, but
What's up, D? I was on
the game
YouTube.
should be ready to go.
What up,
I've
T?
just checked that Declan Rice is apparently starting, so
starting.
great news.
That's big,
Great
yeah,
news.
big.
He's over that little
But
sickness.
there's no other matchups going on tonight.
Nothing else.
So hoping this goes all the way, all the maps.
All the rounds, all the maps
I've
now.
never wanted a team to stomp anyone as
I'm
much
gonna
as they do
show the
right
kids
now.
how
What,
it's
England
done.
against Argentina?
Yes.
Perfect.
Yes.
Okay,
Perfect.
if Eternal
I've
Fire
never
doesn't
seen
win
so
this,
many
then
other
I don't know
countries
anymore.
supporting England in any sort of game.
This should be an easy
Very strange.
2-0
However,
for
on
Eternal
the match at
Fire.
hand, I guess, Michael. I guess we should do our jobs.
No jinx, though.
Where do we start with this? I think obviously the fact
Your
that
brother
Rohan
Keo
is
broke
having
his
to step
thumb?
in is gonna be a caveat to this whole conversation.
There is
Little bro?
a big asterisk
My little
next
brother?
to Liquid's week 1 game here. Unfortunately, again, I mean, we can talk about this throughout the series as well. For me, these aren't necessarily
Okay,
positive
let's look at the
changes to see
veto.
coming in, especially,
Boom.
I mean,
Insta
Nat
rotate.
stepping out from today. There's a lot
Okay.
more to kind of
We lost
peel
our
back
mid
the layers
control.
on and discuss in that regard elsewhere. But for me,
To a fake ramp
one thing I
default.
do want to echo from the desk is you'd really want them
Oh, shit.
to absolutely smash Liquid today.
But I don't know if you do
No,
get to smash
Fabian
Liquid. I know
down.
you should, right? Like, there's everything that tees you up. But mechanically, we know that Liquid are very solid. Those mechanics don't
Where's your
suddenly dip,
rock
it's just being
climbing
in the right
setup?
place to execute it, right? So it's, to me, as much as that's a great concept, and I agree, it should be a solid team showing from Eternal Fire. I think that Liquid can still make a case for them in a couple of these rounds. The desk, how many times do they say Trex is one of the best mechanical players? And there's always that addition of mechanical players. Because there has been issues historically, but Echo and none. Already going to find 2. That's Kicks and Lohan down.
Bro,
And there
Echo
is
doesn't even wait
Trex
for
right
like
back in
one of
action,
his
but
teammates to get
lovely little
attention. He
spawn
just
miss.
repeaks it.
Good heads-up work there for Trex to turn back in time with Purpo. Beautifully handled. In
If
the
they
end, and
no,
Liquid
if they
first.
actually lose this game, I'm gonna freak out.
Scrappy there. I mean, Echo got a chance to
He
really
actually got
shut
2
that
though.
down in
I mean, to be
towards
fair, like Eternal Fire's always played kind of evil Valorant.
Trex the one to turn things around for Liquid here.
It's never been questioned about his mechanical capabilities,
No,
his
I mean,
age and depth, all of that has always been good.
It's obviously the reasons, and again, surrounding his departure that, for me, are the big concerns, right, coming back in here. Again, circumstances of the teams the teammates leaving, again, with Wayne, it was kind of a bit more personal.
Anyone who
Same
says
with Neil
Trex
as
is
well,
just one
so
of the best mechanical
that's
players
what's
is delusional,
concerning,
by the way.
right?
This
It's
guy is
almost
one of the
like
smartest
we've not
players in
really
the
had time to
world.
explore
Oh
as many
shit.
options as we'd like to.
This is the best.
I'm holding you to that. If Trex doesn't make perfect decisions only,
as a coach, you can bring people in like that.
then it's on
opens
you.
up here with 2. Fabian and Izzy will fall.
That's nice.
W setup.
Clean up here.
WTL.
Got the memo.
Well, again, it depends when you look at Liquid, right? Is it the Liquid from group stage?
Having the coach inside all game is insane.
Position. They look
Okay, but
I think they tied
that's not really like how it
technically
works
with
though.
Eternal Fire finishing the other side
Coaches
of the group as
exist
well.
and are good because yes, they do have like a big picture POV, but like when you're in game, as a player, you can't have full focus on minimap. When you're coaching, you can like see more, you know, because you don't ever have to focus on your crosshair.
You can't put full faith behind it.
You're basically a dead player in the game always, so like you can always have like the perfect understanding of like what everybody's doing, why they're doing it,
It's just that identity.
and then be able to call adjustments based on that. But when you're a coach in the game, you still have you have to focus on your crosshair again.
They're not that dominant in regionals. So
Man, this
I don't
veto
give
is
that
looking
yet, but
insane.
lovely pick up from Fabian there. And I think for Eternal Fire,
Wait,
it's
this
see how
veto
they
is
look. They
looking
were the team with all that
crazy.
potential, wasn't it?
Yeah, I mean, this is a team I've personally been really excited about. For
You
me,
were-
If I was Eternal Fire, I would target the Viper instantly for sure. Man, looks like Izzy's doing that. Backstab.
Cleared that low arm.
Okay, like
Obviously pick it up where Nats has left off for it here on
guys,
split.
I'm getting a bad feeling.
The trade back here, Purpo back down to
Nah.
1 HP. Wasn't far off that before, but still 4 standing here for Liquid. Sneki and Ordaz to try and recover.
As someone who
here
has
in
terrible
round 3.
micro but good macro, is it a good idea to start coaching?
For Liquid.
Potentially.
See it through.
You should still learn micro if you're going to coach though. It's important to know like what your team can improve on and how they can improve.
And for them, there's a no. I hate saying no pressure.
A lot
There's
of
always bit
coaches,
pressure,
I think,
right? But you
do
look at it, as soon as
only
you have that
understand
caveat
macro
to your
though,
name of,
to
well,
be
we've got
fair.
our coaching.
And they let the
Even
players
if we
kind of
lose,
solve
it
the
can
micro
really be chalked up to that.
issues.
It is, right? It's that pure cope of like, cool, we can just kind of run our standard plans here,
But
kind of play it
it
out.
can only benefit
And
you
it's
to
not like
really
Rohan's
understand
running up
the
to
micro at the
IGL
deepest
to a
level.
degree, right? This man's certainly got capability of understanding what the executed plan
Nah.
is. Very low,
Okay.
man.
Good info.
Yeah, you don't catch Neki there though.
No, you don't.
10 seconds left.
Cool. Done. Wrap it up. That's a
Do they need to be
lovely
good
start for
ranked
Liquid.
players for good micro?
It's never been
No,
a
but I
question
think
of
that it
can
does
they
help.
shoot. It's when they get deeper in events. This should be the bread and butter.
It's
I
better
do
to
think
know
that
why
Eternal
things
Fire
are
on
good
paper are the better side right
because
now. They
you
have their
like
full
actually
five,
felt
but they come
the
in with a little
perspective
bit
of
different
players.
Comp, I guess. Any thoughts on seeing the veto there? Has that done anything for you?
I'll be honest. It's I've not really seen anything about. Oh, Lohan getting He animates
He's getting
actually,
fired up.
He's
Okay,
playing the part,
Lohan.
that's for sure. But
Okay.
yeah, I agree with the desk as well on that front.
You already know that. Lohan's probably the type of guy actually too after the game. He's like, guys, like it's so easy to keep your energy up when you're on stage.
I think there was
Just
an argument to be made with the changes. Split could be that argument.
No, for sure.
I would be doing the same shit, to be honest.
Yeah.
Certainly an opportunity to put on a display here, but
Yeah, I think it's
it's
one
a
of
tall
those.
order.
Yeah, for me, it's I need to see it in practice. I need that one player to
you
make
play
it look
one
so
game on
viable.
stage, and
I'm
all of
like,
a sudden you're like mental
that makes
monk.
sense.
Like,
I don't
guys,
think it's gonna be in
when
this
I played
round.
on stage, like you start talking about your
never know,
perspective.
right?
When I
This
played
is,
on
good
stage,
discipline
this.
shown by Liquid. Need to make sure they clear their corners, cross the T's, dot the I's. That's concerning. And fortunately for them, actually, Fabian
That's
backed
okay.
away from that, maybe feeling checked on.
W
Oh,
contact.
okay,
Ooh, that's a good
you get
spam for
freebies.
camo as well.
well, that's just walked onto that.
I mean, there's no way though, right?
Again, for Liquid, though, this is composure, right? This is simple stuff, and it shouldn't be hard. They need to just not fall short and kind of miss those corners, you know, get sloppy clearing Echo, don't get sloppy clearing Echo. And is still nearby? This should be
I looked
fine.
at my
think
chat
Zikz
because
should,
I thought it
like,
was
keep giving you
wraps.
these ways out,
Then they went
Liquid,
into
but
double
it's,
shotgun.
suddenly fallen to bits. It felt like they had all of that work done in middle, and then they
Chad,
just
he doesn't have his
hoped that take would be fine.
trophy placed.
Feed into the blender here. I mean, Trex now.
Guys, he doesn't have his
actually
trophy placed.
didn't grab an upgrade here, so still going to be playing at range with a Bucky.
Is that good?
Fabian, though, looking over towards spawn. So we'll be able to catch the info.
It was
if
green.
Trex can
It,
find
didn't,
the
it wasn't
first.
even like he
They are
placed it and then picked it up.
But you button up now, don't you? Soon as that comes in, you can see.
Throw it like a
you can see her in
flashbang?
the counter swing from heaven, but we know they're both by pillar. And with the time being where it's at, Trex was
Oh,
lost to
he's so
give
cooked.
it a go, but yeah, there it is. Good work from Eternal Fire, making something out of nothing. The emote of Thrifty coming through for them.
Nuts
But
got
if anything,
kicked.
it felt
No,
like
no, no.
They put all their eggs in that mid-clear
Personal
bucket, and they got everything
reason
they
break
wanted,
for
right?
one
There was-
match.
They got the freebie through the wall. They had the keys to the castle, and then there was a judge waiting somewhere.
Yeah, I mean, what is it, full 3v5 here at this point?
I mean, they even waited out the wall.
First two. No.
They waited out the wall. Echo got 2, and Izzy ran down ramp.
Second man in makes it a little bit trickier potentially. Maybe just not on that protocol list so heavily or so used to it, but still.
I think the
3 to
big
1,
issue usually,
where we might see a swing by,
and the reason why people get thrifty is because they don't actually dog on the exec timing. If they had a dog on the exec timing into A main, it actually would have helped them a lot.
We'll deal with camo very, very easily here. No trade off the back of that either.
You wait for the smoke
They
to
do
go
scale
down,
up, but
then you
it's
dog on that
moving right
timing, you
now.
scale together with the dog.
Fabian's been
Dog
out of the
should
weak
prevent the
position.
judge player from getting a multi at least.
Spam's coming through here. No connection. Neki actually responding in kind.
Thoughts on
3
Eternal Fire
players
wall
committed here for Eternal Fire.
from the previous round.
And I
didn't see
I
it.
want to kind of echo this back to Miniboo.
But
how almost selfless he was.
they were
at
on an
times with
eco,
those
so it
entries,
is what
how
it
much
is.
space he was taking.
He was
Something that-
happy to go triple negative.
Yeah, he was, which is mad because obviously, even as a caster and as a viewer, you're sat there going, "God, is that actually what you need?" But maybe it is. It's something there. You're able to get your 1-for-1 trade in once in
So
a
the
while.
trip
You
goes
take the
bottom
space, you
sewer.
allow that
Or
scale
bottom
from the back end.
ropes.
Fabian,
It's hitting.
he's just feeling unpressured in this. You can see the confidence starting to mount, and they're going to know it's Lohan, and then a little bit of that laissez-faire attitude may come out. And there it is. Echo going to just seal the deal. Sign
Thought it was good,
and
I
it's
see.
an in-zone flawless.
The dog got
Comfy
them
there.
that first
And I
kill
think it's
mid.
that spacing I'm going to be looking at.
Yeah,
here. It's
I
just,
mean,
again,
the
on
thing is,
attacking side,
though,
it's going to be hard to keep that really tight.
Yeah, and again,
The dog
discussion around
kind
the
of did,
pre-coaching, you put
like,
two
not
players
really
in.
though. The dog
That's
didn't
the
get them any
question.
space in
If
mid,
you
and it
have
didn't
one
solve any
sub-plan, it's these
problems.
set pieces where they'd find
The player at the end of the day is jiggling.
Go off kilter, right? You have to step away
He
from
hears
that
the dog coming and he
initial
jiggles to
plan
try to
that's
take a
laid out at the start
fight.
of a round where it's easy to be very
But the way
critical,
that the
that's where
dog is
Liquid might
supposed to
struggle.
work in terms of your anti-eco is supposed to solve one of the problems of the map on an eco round.
Don't see this as a
Is this
50-50
timeout?
game. I see what is
I
the
think it's
timeout
timeout.
not moving.
It's good. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna bring up a Valo plant.
But we didn't get very
Alberto,
far.
Alberto.
We got 5 rounds in.
No, because I know Spain's waiting, right? But you can't
Okay.
do this to us. You can't.
It needs to solve one of the
just throw
problems,
tech
the dog.
boxes out like this.
You can either do early push. Let's say it's usually 4 that push. So an early push, the dog doesn't really solve any of these problems, right? That's scenario 1 in terms of like strats that teams like to run on pistol or on eco rounds. The second is a silent stack, but silent stacks only happen really on the bomb sites,
Well,
obviously.
fingers crossed this isn't a long one. We'll keep
Sometimes it happens ramp, but like
know.
pretty rarely.
But we can kind of talk about the big
So
stuff. How do you
the most
think,
important place to use dog is generally going to be to solve for this.
Yes.
6-7.
We had this conversation before. The first night we actually watched the game together.
Yeah.
So yeah, best case scenario, if you're dogging to just get this early space in mid, it doesn't really do enough. Sorry, that's okay. That's okay.
Here's the problem. Here's the problem. No, because Argentina is the first team that I've seen.
If you're dogging just to get this space, it's not really doing enough. It doesn't help you not get.
I thought we should beat all the other teams.
You guys are weird.
But what if you're
You guys are
What if
weird.
you're the problem? What if you're
I'm not
the
Manny
actually
with the.
hinders us?
I mean, the home stretch. It's the easiest bit.
Who are you putting your faith in then? Is it Bellingham? Is it?
Yo, VALORANT is not safe.
Like
Re-zeros with the 60 stream streak. Thank you, bro.
Efficient. I mean, obviously it's easy to kind of play him out of the game to a degree.
You're
Maybe
too
that's his
famous for
brilliance,
VALORANT right now?
Still,
Guess so.
Bellingham able to step up to the plate.
Night that man.
You think so? It needs to happen after this run. We'll have a word. Obviously, we've got that sort of power.
W square. Thank you, square.
Also for me, what is it? Gordon, absolute superstar to me. Love seeing him starting as well. Big fan from the offset. Any questions regarding only football, we will be answering, and only out of Sliggy's chat. So do feel free to be in touch.
Who's the Bellingham Kane here in server?
I know so many people are so excited about Vito.
None of them. None of them. None of them. None. What do you mean? I'm just saying, look, I've been a big fan of Gordon since
Sliggy specifically said it's not bad.
Declan Rice is hopefully
about
looking
what?
better. It's a little concerned.
Oh, for the Nats thing, I see.
League officials are investigating.
That we'll probably find out why in a few days, I see. Bro, how do I join VALORANT? Kind of like people not knowing.
Do you believe the conspiracy going on? That there's...
Argent FIFA. Are you kidding me? That's not even
Only a few people.
Okay,
Did you watch Argent
Only a
FIFA?
few people are allowed to know.
It was mad.
Hey Zikz, since you're an ex-coach, do you not try to become people talking in lands or something?
Discredit to Spain, they're a fantastic team.
Since you're an ex-coach, do you not try to become people talking in land? Wait, what do you mean? I'm confused.
This is the real analysis people have tuned in for today.
Oh, we do have features. You guys can decide. Do you want us to keep talking about football, or would you like potentially a Valorante feature? You guys can decide right now. One in chat. I'm not going to tell you.
A guest appearance. Oh, you mean like go play on, or like go be a desk analyst?
You want a feature?
Like Mini.
All right. Well, let's have a listen on what Echo had to say ahead of the match.
You have to be invited to do it. You have to be invited to do
It's
it.
a couple of months since we saw you here in the studio.
But I don't know if I would
What have you
do
been
it.
doing with the time?
We were practicing with my team like 2 months. We practice well for stage 2 because it's last stage for champions. We will qualify for champions.
I love the confidence that is coming from you, because just a moment ago we were having a conversation about how actually going into this game against Team Liquid, even though you're going up against a coach,
You should become
as a
America's Mini.
stand-in,
I mean, I'll be
you
doing
can't
plat chat
guarantee the win.
consistently for
Yeah,
America's.
of course I'm not gonna guarantee the win because everything can be happen. It's VALORANT. It's a FPS game.
And yet you are saying that you are definitely making champions.
Yeah, I think we are going to make it.
So for you, does anything weigh on your mind as to what happened at the end of the last stage when you missed out on heading to London by 1 round?
Cause I think we were.
The fact that everybody makes
in
plans
match,
is just so
and we
silly.
fixed it, I think.
So
it's
how
going
did you
to be
fix
too
that?
easy.
What was the thing that was stressing you out? Was it
It's
that
just-
anticipation of
How do I
getting
check?
there, getting
How do I
to the
check
next
points, by the
stage?
way?
It was our first stage with the main team, so we got experience.
I have to go to
We are going
Wikipedia probably, yeah.
Qualify for champions, I think.
And do you think you got the depth now as well, having this time off?
Sorry?
The depth to the map pool, to what you want to do, how you keep surprising the enemies, because yeah, you can overwhelm them, you can stop them using their util, but they're going to learn to counter that.
I don't think they can counter us because we don't have any game plan. Because like we are making analysis and playing like that.
Bro.
No game plan.
Yeah.
That's crazy because they haven't had like deep runs at any of the Masters. Like these are the deepest runs.
Well, Hazard and Cairo even came in. That could be concerning.
That's very good. Why are they still here?
I know.
Yeah,
go on,
1,
boys, go on,
3,
you waiting
4.
for-
It's not long.
Bro, it's like there's barely any advantage
We're gonna
here.
need updates.
You
You
gotta
gotta
save us
commentate.
six.
The EMEA is going to be fucking
be on the
crazy at the end.
Wow. Well, I'd say you could do it for Scotland, but where
Yeah,
are they, mate?
yeah.
Like compare that to like
Get out of here.
America's,
Okay.
like 3 like pretty certain
All right, I'm just
teams.
checking on
Pacific,
the,
like
confirmed
bro, what is
starting
this? They're
roster.
already
If it
qualled.
does go on too long, do not fear. We will go back to the desk and they can tell you about football.
Jeez,
for us,
man.
however, let's have a little look. Declan Rice fitness latest.
Go playoffs.
This
Click.
is not from
Oh,
Rocky
you're saying
Fossil,
here.
So I'm just going to skim
Playoffs?
through it. Looked drained at the end of the Norway game.
Okay.
True. Did you hear about the whole interview thing going on when the...
Yeah, and China's also pretty one-sided as well.
They grabbed the coach.
3 teams like way above everyone else.
Frustrated, the most German man you've ever met, even in a win, still not happy.
Oh,
love
yeah,
that.
I mean,
I actually love that, by the
Show
way.
America's points.
Fantastic.
Yeah, here's all of them.
And posed to like Jude Bellingham being like...
100 Thieves at 5 points. The top like 4 is kind of where you want to be, because I think that there's a pretty good spot, or a pretty good chance for most of these regions that the top 2 teams, in terms of qualification, ends up being, you know, teams that are already in this like top 4 anyway. So Furia has a low-key chance at making it.
Get Frankie on it.
She loves a bit of it too.
She loves a bit of homework. She
does. She can't get enough.
There you go, this week.
Well, there we are. We've got a new directive for you there, Frankie. I'm having a little
How many
look
qualify from
across
each region?
everything else.
It's 2 through winning top
My
2,
only concern,
and 2 through points.
I'm a little worried against Messi. He's been making a couple mistakes here and there. I'm a little worried. I don't know.
We are in a tech pause, so it's kind of chill vibes. So once again, it's the top 2 on points qualify through the 3rd and 4th seed, but you don't really want to qualify through points because then you're 3rd and 4th seed, like I said. So you'd have harder opponents. You have to go 1st, 2nd. You want to go 1st, 2nd. So you would imagine anyway that some of these teams here, NRG, G2, Leviathan, these two are 2 of these are probably top 2. In a lot of cases, these 2 are probably top 2. So 100 Thieves didn't get any points from their EWC win. So they're still on 5 points. And they definitely need to basically beat out Furia here. But I think that with Furia's new roster, I'm not a massive believer here. But we'll see. Anything can happen, right? Anything can happen.
I think they're distracted. I've started them talking about football.
In my ranked game, I just say I saw it on your TikTok, and now everyone listens. Thank you, King.
Thank you. Yep. Shout out, chat.
What are you talking about? Like, what thing did you see on my TikTok?
I think we did.
Timo Tino is live?
I think we're good. All right.
Wait, really?
Okay, I guess we got to talk about Valorant, guys.
Love that guy.
Though, any
Where is he?
happenings, anything fresh off the press, do spam us. We'll keep up on it. But at 2 to 3, if you're just tuning in, we did obviously have a little bit of an issue.
Is it an off day for them?
Fingers crossed that it's all resolved and we can get ourselves started up. Once I see the clock moving in game, then I'm a bit more...
I'm confident.
There we go.
Well,
there we
people
go.
are buying things.
We're moving.
Yeah, there you go.
Moving and a grooving.
Do you think EWC should have champs points attached? No, because I think that it would be too fucked in terms of the circuit.
Start of the game. It was a lovely beginning. Fantastic
Yeah,
work.
like I said, I mean, it's
You're not following Timo Tino? I am.
to sort of craft those sorts of rounds that are going to cause issues for Liquid, right? As soon as they
Keep
get
using the support
thrown
100
off the
Thieves
initial
opponent
plan
method to secure
and
wins for the
maybe some
Thieves.
curveballs sent their way.
That has been kind of successful.
Yeah.
Polestar.
There's a showstopper here for Camo.
Is it? You don't get to live. You don't get to live. That felt so dedicated to be there with the operator, but again, Liquid. Oh God. Okay. Well, there goes the showstopper.
I like this from Echo.
Purpo, so it's down to Camo and Trex to do something miraculous, and Camo.
He was hitting some nice walk repositions there.
Isolation on Echo. They might have something to say about a plot.
I feel like he could have stayed. He could have stayed tucked back pillar though.
Yeah,
when he tucks close to that box, like the default box, it feels really hard.
Fabian going to be able to get to the backside of the pillar here.
Intentional audio, that's smart by Trex. Okay, I'll give it to Trex. Trex immediately looked opposite when Audez was shooting at nothing.
You just don't want to challenge, but
Those are nice shots for Eternal Fire.
Makes it out of the slaughterhouse. It felt like in the end, 3 to 3 now.
Trex hears that intentional audio, he immediately looks new box lane. W Trex. Because Audez is...
Maybe just a single pixel showing there. I mean, it was a connection through the wall. Fantastic round from Liquid, though.
Hope they show it again, to be honest. Audez is literally shooting at the wall, bro.
Isolation here, to overwhelm both players.
Bro is literally shooting nothing.
Just a pixel shown here.
What's the name of that cutie behind you?
Beautiful shot.
Really nice. That's got to be a feel good too. That's got to be a feel good because if those
her name is Momo.
Going, oh bloody hell, what's happened here? But back to business. Liquid looking to
what a
keep
crazy name, by the way. Skibbity Toilet Yacht Smash
result.
Riz.
Trex has his too, and Audaz already showing the level of respect, the understanding.
These YouTubers are
But he
crazy.
actually goes forward. I said he had the
Oh, we
respect
actually had a
for
shot
the
like this on
player
100
out on the
Thieves.
line. Smoke goes in.
Where you intentionally put the wall on top of the box so that you can like TP up there and make, or TP up there or raise up there to make that play. The problem is they actually did the wall like this so the player can make the decision to do it the opposite way, you know?
That the whole time. Looking hungry for it. There's now already, you can see
They could do this wall a little bit deeper and still make that play.
They are standing shoulder to shoulder, and Purpo.
That's kind of funny that they got by their own play.
Might be given a chance though.
That's
But that's kind of funny. They got by their own play. W car.
Izzy will close
Yeah.
it out. Necky with the defuse. I mean,
Do you have a keyword for make audio but don't commit?
Eternal Fire coming back onto the side here. You can see the
Well, that's
timing
what pump fake is.
on
Yeah.
the kill feed. It's blow for blow. Maybe to isolate again the key players. This really pinned around Ordaz is.
I loved it.
Just persistent.
Momo is peach in Japanese.
On the back of the divide and plays the timing to perfection.
Oh sheesh.
It looked even worse for Izzy's POV.
All right, 4-3. Starting to break ahead a bit now, isn't it? You're starting to see that rhythm starting to come through.
But yeah, if you do that same idea with the wall, where it actually goes like this, and it like only hits the backside of this wall, you can still like peek through the wall without falling off of it. And then the enemy Omen doesn't have that option to TP up.
Immediately though, Lauren.
Because he would just be TPing into the open. They give kind of too much range on that wall.
That's a gorgeous follow-up from Camo.
Okay, 1-for-1 trade here.
That puts Ordaz potentially on the chopping block. Quick rotation from Fabian to try and help out, but that got threatening. That gap's shutting a bit now.
Fabian just stand in open glitch, double walk.
Trex gonna try and look for something here, but so if I look at
Wow.
very proactive, Fabian and Izzy find the kills here.
And just the
Found a
HP.
headshot, no kill.
Fabian
though.
looking in for him, bro.
3 on the round, Lauren. Beautiful cleanup. Again, looking to probably identify that sort of timing I'm talking about. Just make things a little chaotic when Liquid call a freeze here and just waiting for somebody to overstep the mark. Beautiful round.
Okay, Trex could probably play for his own fight there.
Create any sort of pressure.
Wait, is
Great
Trex
trade
is
from
Trex like a
Camo.
big team
Couple of
player?
seconds too late, sure, but they're still able to scale up initially. Liquid to call a timeout here. Lohan probably going to be the one to still take charge of this one, but on the other side of it.
Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how it feels to be kind of on this side.
I feel like a lot of team players have that same dilemma where it's like naturally within your instinct, you naturally play to like
All right, Lohan, look, mate, we need you to get that spacing right.
set up teammates even if they're not there with your movement. I feel like that's the type of like micro error I would see somebody that always plays to set up their teammates do.
Will Lohan do a motivational speech? And that's what I'm looking out for.
Like making yourself hard to kill intentionally, but you also are like lowering your own individual duel.
In fact, we've never seen footage of Lohan listening to a Nat speech.
So, okay. So this could be
I'd
something
love
we
to
know.
know his thoughts.
We'll get some breakdowns.
If the coach is playing, who decides to pause? Well, they have a second coach named Yautzen. Definitely a smart guy.
By the end of map one.
Over to Frankie, who's actually going to solo the whole show.
Can a player request attack pause? Yeah.
You can chill.
You have to say it verbally though, because the way that the system works is there's like a literal button in front of you.
Maybe identify some of these things.
There's a button in front of you that you press.
With a great idea, but again, getting that kind of touch-based feeling to it is going to be incredibly hard. So for him, going to have to work with less, especially in this sort of round.
And then they pause the game manually. They don't use like the in-game system.
Starting to build up a bit of momentum here.
Oh, look at this 4-stack. 4-stack on the anti-eco, really.
Suit it, but certainly want to see a plan in place to address that. On the other side of Eternal Fire, the proactivity continues, Lauren. Look at the space they've taken away.
And I like they're getting a little audacious.
Oh, he had perfect timing here because he's clearing the right angles, and then now he can full focus on the left. If the timing is slightly off for Fabian, it's a world that he actually gets really unlucky there. As he's clearing the right, he gets peeked.
Through vents.
Will be confirmed here. Even more so with the cloudburst. Flash over the top, but
okay, that blind is
be able to confirm immediately
whatever.
that it is
It's
a
fine.
fake. So Necky will post
It's
on
fine.
this angle.
Have you ever had a player call attack? Boosie said it, but I was already like timing out.
It's hard to look for the win cons
So like
here,
kind of.
if you're Liquid.
Kind of, but not really.
It's not like Eternal Fire can't shoot. So if you're looking at maybe just a team to really outgun, I don't think it's going to be these boys, but Echo still going to catch his man on the way down. Necky then teed up to punish the cross. Trades coming through, but Trex now last man standing. Good shot on one. A couple more of those, and then we're paying attention. Not to be. There we are. Eternal Fire.
Was that drop good audio or bad audio? The dilemma when it comes to events,
Happy that moment comes where somebody makes.
and I'll go into this topic. I actually wanted to talk about this. The dilemma when it comes to vent is if you want to take the good duel in vent, like expecting a player there, you have to do this like drop into the high-low. You guys know like in the vent, there's a box that's here. There's like ropes here, obviously, and then ropes here. To do the good drop, you have to drop across, land here with one player, land here with the other player. So it's a bit of a high-low, and it's hard to actually like win the duel. And to be able to do that, you do have to make audio, yeah. So I don't mind it, especially if their plan is to end in a B split. If your plan is to end in a B split, then making that intentional audio toward drop does put enough pressure that they have to deal with it. Uh-oh. He is full cooked.
The bullying may begin here on Lohan, and it's tough to see, but it's the way of the world, right? It's a competitive game.
Message.
Yeah, and you
Okay, now it's starting to feel kind of expected here on the result.
Echo this time.
Oh!
No right to do that, and now
Echo decides to burn his ult as well to help himself stay alive. But I feel like Necky's also been insane.
Just got the 2-for-1 discount, and he didn't need it. 7-3.
Beautiful stuff.
Watching players dump their Omen Blind unnecessarily gives me the ick for sure. Same.
The momentum favors them.
Like I've said this many times. If players only visualize good utility as utility that literally kills people, then I think they would problem solve their utility to the point that they would eventually like be perfect, literally. It's so rare that stall utility is actually like correct. Not rare. It's not like that insanely rare, but like it's more often correct to use it to kill players than it is to like prevent someone from taking a choke point for like a small period of time.
They started camo, a 1v4 now. Position noted and swiftly handled. This is
13-4, 13-2, I'm calling it. It should be an easy match for Eternal Fire for sure.
Wrap things up here in the first half, but it's going to be a hell of a deficit to play back from.
Fourth round 15 to snowball do be tough. Yeah, I mean, they probably should have gotten that fourth round. Just came down to a protocol thing in their game plan. Like the Skydog being used on mid instead of on site to actually clear.
Clear a little bit of space here.
Especially on split, it's so important because shotguns are like so easy on almost every lane to get value with shotgun.
In quite a long time, you can see here on the timeline.
Yo, can timeout. They did timeout already.
It's a start to the tough for Liquid.
Double angle here for Fabian. Usually, chat, when you're peeking out this A main angle, you're going to actually end up going into that guy's crosshair.
Couple of ults, though, that they could
generally speaking, if the wall is down and you're peeking into sight, you're actually going to lazily go into that line that Fabian was holding. It's actually good angle decision.
If that's more Fabian or more Vito. And there's that mid check. Echo again. I mean, living life on the edge to say the least. How many times?
So funny. I feel like we haven't seen pretty much any Vito value.
I thought he would.
Actually comes away with that.
Just a guy. A guy with a TP. Lohan is working him.
Yeah, that's disrespect.
I'm kind of happy that Lohan won that one, because like most times you're not going for that.
Face your fear.
Is it just millimeters off?
This just feels all over the shot.
Bazooka.
That is a beautiful
W Jinx 5v2 should be easy.
Well, there's your space created.
If you had to sub in for 100T for a match, would you have shifted the game plan or just try to replicate?
And now just down to Izzy.
The only time I had to sub, it wasn't for an official and I was playing scan, so it was kind of easy. I just threw all the util that I know that we throw,
ever so slightly here,
and then I just like,
lots of work to do in the second half here.
Whenever it was low numbers, I just played to like jump for my teammates and shit. Be the person being baited.
Nonetheless.
Bet he's regretting his decision there. Should have just committed and just keep shooting him. At least he won for runs. Really like that one time Bussio's mouse stopped working? Yeah.
Red Bull gives
it's funny, in that clip, I literally say, Busio, stop complaining. Please just jump for your teammates. Like, I don't know why they put that in there. Are you streaming APAC? I probably will. I think. Maybe. I don't know. My sleep schedule's not so good for it, but it's Zeta playing. I said I would stream at least all of the Japanese games. That's going to be a long fucking day if I stream these games, though. Look at this. Zeta Division, and then... Okay, this is probably like the lowest quality game. One of the lowest quality games you can get out of Pacific. And then after that, these games I'm kind of excited for. A little bit. Just because seeing Fnatic play will be cool. This match, I expect gentlemates, but maybe there's some Pacific cooking that they've been going or doing. Bro took 2 days off to never sleep for 3 weeks. You're not wrong.
So a respectable scoreline considering everything that's happened.
I always say it looks a lot more manageable once you get that fourth on the board.
Barrel versus Team Secret, winner wins champs trust. I don't know if I'm trusting that.
One off. Now, the issue I'm going to look at is, do they just want to punish Lohan now?
Well, the thing is, you could see, obviously, a game plan formulating through the middle of the first half, and I think Liquid almost adapted to the end. It's like, guys, balls to
You
the wall,
cosplay as Satsune Miku.
And again, probably working on some of the things that are going to take maybe a couple
20,000
of weeks
subs, I'll do it.
some of these newer names.
20,000 subs.
Yeah, true.
We'd obviously
Add that one to the sub goal.
Helm, but here, whether or not the approach is just kind of, hey, guys.
20,000 subs, I've already lost all shame.
Demonstrate what we've worked on a little bit, and at least this is, it's live game experience as opposed to scrims. There's always that adjustment period allowed for that.
But
who is rich enough to give 20k subs right now? Okay, that would be fucked.
Yeah, and I think even though we do talk about the fact
There's
that
no
yes,
way though. I feel like that would have to be a
we
record.
can count.
One person gifting that much of subs.
You still need the pistol, really, if you want to elongate play.
Hatsune Zikz. Whoa! No. Fade is OP because people don't shoot on the proper timing.
Camo's done as best he can, but I mean, that felt like a losing formula the second it couldn't get cleared. Purpo, last one alive. And sadly, that's going to leave a real bitter taste.
We did Lohan dirty with a slow-mo on the horn previously.
You know it's coming. And they're going to have time to cut
We're
that
looking
together.
for consistency here, EVS.
Yeah, EVS, let's see. Let's see if all is fair in Love and War. Sadly for Liquid, though, it is probably the worst start.
Okay, I'm not going to lie. I thought that the first match would be a lot closer.
And yeah, of course. 1, 2, and 3rd. They know where I am.
Honestly, kind of surprised he didn't get spammed initially.
We didn't need that one, but we got that one as well.
We got it.
Result ended pretty much the same anyway.
Fire, isn't it, really? You're just kind of closing down towards that 13.
I mean, Neki becomes the most valuable player here, I guess, in terms of util.
Yes, no one can deal with him.
Pistols low pen, it doesn't matter. You can still shoot through that box.
Yeah, can I get that one? The one
Unbreakable.
That's one of those actual paper
you got the title
paper
ready,
thin boxes.
Everything done, perfect.
Paper thin? Shout out.
So again, we've got to have a little stack from Liquid. I'd like to see the Eternal Fire don't get
W pressure by Camo, honestly.
They should at least
appearing strong while they silence stack A.
Even here with Camo kind of posturing forwards, I don't think Eternal Fire are going to back away from this initially.
Look at this.
They've got a lurk over the other side, which is going to figure out at least.
Oh, they found the stack though.
Well, yeah, noting a lot of people
it's so important for the first player that's playing contact to kill the scout in that position. Look at this spot.
I can't move.
You know, it's technically better for him to be like literally in the center of the smoke, which is kind of funny to think about.
Oh man! All right, Liquid, give it a go.
Because when the player scales out the left side of the smoke, they actually are just gonna get blocked and be like, wait, there's a guy there.
Indeed. All right, Purpo, 1v3. Nah, okay, 10-4. And really, the
or
opportunities
alternatively,
and chances kind of hinge on what they have.
We haven't seen this angle a lot.
Though, by all accounts.
When the minimap comes back, I'll show.
Purpo early operator online, actually.
The angle next to the trash can here on the left.
Here with double digits found for Eternal Fire, if you can
here. This angle is actually underrated as fuck. Because when people clear, they expect people to be on that little like jump up next to the half box.
I don't think they've changed the site.
So if you play like in front here, when there's no smoke on the choke, people assume that they full cleared this side, but they actually didn't.
I mean, look at the bonus though.
We tested that a lot actually on 100 Thieves.
Purpo's gone.
It's pretty money.
Camo again with another opportunity to be a nuisance. Low hand.
I won't lie, first timing through the Viper orb and Molly, full audio.
But it's only put into a 3v3, so it's...
I think that strat has very little success usually. But somehow they killed a player. So, is what it is.
Looks like the awareness is there. Still could be, and actually, yeah, with the confirmation here on that. Shoulder in towards screens.
What up, Mike?
Not necessarily going to slow them down.
Would he have got that timing if he was in the center? Definitely possible. You saw how that kind of played out.
To tuck into cover there. Careful if a horn comes flying out.
I've never seen a player sit in the center of the smoke, outside the smoke. Also, those are nice shots from Kicks.
See the confidence being just squared away there.
And Kicks actually... Oh, I don't want to say solo won them the round. Because Echo's alive. Oh no.
See it twice. The Red Bull clutch there. Just magnificent.
Oh no.
Beautiful catch. Almost on a fadeaway here. Kicks does so well
Oh, he
to
made
make
something
this
out of it.
doable.
Oh no.
Brilliant flash on the first here, and even pinned into the corner. It's just so clean from Echo. Unfortunately, that is number 11. Feels like the nail in the coffin. Liquid, some damage done previously on the first half with a buy like this, but
yo, Kicks did a fake flash and then he peeked the angle like while his gun's still coming out.
To find number 5 here, maybe force a repurchase.
I won't lie, I think that's kind of like agent mastery. Does Kicks play a lot of Sky?
The only
Surely he does.
To lean on here in round 16. Much slower approach, actually. Maybe Eternal Fire, considering the possibility.
It feels like fake flashing is just not as real as it used to be.
At least we'll wait to read the mid push if it comes.
Because when you fake flash, it takes literally, it's 0.85 seconds, by the way, for your gun to pull out on a Sky flash.
Is Echo to start his work?
Sky's his most played agent.
Only really Kicks thus far, obviously with the utility. The addition of
Guess that, I mean, that play must have worked for him in the past.
Shouldering up, you kind of feel, oh, they're just posturing here.
It does feel a lot worse though now. 0.85 seconds is fucked.
I'm feeling they've identified that they are bringing players over, but Purpo, a push up, spotted, finds, takes away Echo, kicks on the pull up. This is good. Try to get away, they can't.
Is he so fast to punish?
Down, and then suddenly the A site looking available. Camo with a paint shot. Smoke to swing from. He's audacious as ever, isn't he? Confident. Never
Teammates are kind of far.
Himself, but
he's buying good time.
Ordad's going to keep him checked on pillar.
He fake reloaded. Nah. Nah.
Liquid!
Camo's read on this situation is perfect. Knows that somebody's going to be posted up, looking towards heaven. Isolates that player perfectly.
Hello, just tuned in. Has the video pick had an impact, or is it just team diff because Liquid have a sub? I feel like it's always the same story. It's always the same story. It's just Vito is getting maybe individual value off of... No, there really hasn't been that many Vito situations. It's not like he's eaten a shit ton of util and they can't entry because of it. He's just a guy with a gun that can TP around the map.
Kicks finding the Seekers here early on. Like I said, it will force.
And even the TPs haven't looked like he's had like crazy insert positions where he TPs out.
Eternal Fire, if this is final purchase coming out of the timeout, maybe just discussing that possibility now.
One thing I'll say again is just watching Camo, I just feel like he's one of those players who's very good at calling up his own number. No matter the situation, he can activate himself very well. Maybe not in synergy with others necessarily, but finding that little bit of space
whenever
to
he's
be disruptive.
I mean, whenever he's on the raise, he kind of gives me Nookie vibes.
Yeah, I agree.
What does walk around glitch mean? It just means literally like contacting around.
You know, he's last on
contacting around the map.
Surely he's going to tuck in here.
Not making any audio. It's just like a troll way of saying that.
I like it though.
Yeah,
I like to see that
There's
sort of
bravado
thing.
that not many duelists can be very aggressive in terms of set pieces, but those individual circumstances where they have a great read on the situation.
When's the next long form? Bro, honestly, I haven't even started it, but I know what it'll be on.
Conversation with Liquid though, isn't it?
I just need to get more clip examples.
We know that. You can go down the whole roster. It's
the next long form will definitely be on like
they are a terrifying prospect.
inferred
They
information.
can find that, and obviously Nats there when he's back is going to be a key piece to that.
Like what one player's body language tells you about what's happening on the map.
Bring a real chance for Liquid to push up to 6.
What does evil Valorant mean? It means basically playing like individual Valorant, just like peeking instead of playing fundamentally.
Still some investment here.
Is that the new one? I've just stolen Bora's fucking thing. Honestly, I'm down. That shit is actually funny.
Of that from Liquid, they've sat. Oh my god, as he just dives in.
I'll use Bora's term.
Liquid get 2 back there.
I'll say that Bora made it as well.
Gets completely manhandled. Ordaz with a Vandal. Keeps my attention, but you can see the hunt's on here. Lohan is chomping at the bit. He wants to keep Pillar in the hands of them, but Favian has slipped the net a little.
No way he's wrapping spawn.
Hold on, I'm a bit scared. If he feels like he's got room to play on this. Oh
wow.
my god, he found one. Purpo now noted, pops the knives, but Favian's got a way out of dodge, and he's going to keep Purpo on his toes. Favian's on the run.
Veto value. Did you guys see that TP?
What do you do with it?
Sheesh.
Around the world?
No way is he doing this.
Doesn't have.
What are you doing? I'm sorry.
Purpo better equipped, but similar ideas.
Why?
That's just crazy timing. Fabian trying to run away with that one.
I've never seen a single situation where it's like you follow the player's spawn. If you're the player in Purpo's shoes, you would always rotate. You would always rotate.
So Purpo's done really well here. Again, that
like through mid.
Retake situation becomes really awkward towards
his read in the round is that Purpo is, he must have thought that Purpo is following him spawn.
That's number 6 found.
They are back on a buy though, Eternal Fire. Maybe not perfect, still gonna have some light
Low-key, if he holds the rope, by the way,
pieces missing,
like Jet literally can't use her gun while she's on the rope because she has knives.
Starting with a bit of progress from Fabian towards mid.
So like I was thinking that he was just gonna hold the rope. That low-key would have been a fire play.
Just missing one for Fabian.
Anytime a Neon is in the game, it's Evil Valorant. What up, Smoke?
But will catch here in mid. Camo will get the well, looked like he was going to spam out through that smoke there for a second. But does still have the confirmation of presence. Echo once more though has found Purpo.
He's actually killed Purpo on the line.
I think he was. I think he was.
Yeah, he was opping.
A little bit of a tough loss with very little reward on it, and now they're starting to lose control of middle. Very isolated on both sides of the map now.
Okay.
Kicks.
Well.
And Lohan on one side. You're going to see Trex leaning a little bit heavier towards A, but they've got options for Eternal Fire.
One Trex all the way over. Power to go through won't catch, and Camo in one of those.
Actually, still don't know where they're going. Eternal Fire.
Showstopper to posture up. But a slight misread here, maybe from Eternal Fire. They just look to overwhelm A.
Emo fucking got him good.
There is a player here. There are a
They still have to win us 3 though.
Maybe 2 by Pillar could be a little bit of a surprise, but it's
yeah, they ain't winning shit.
Eternal
Man, they
Fire,
got
it's
fucking
Echo
owned.
Putting on an absolute class. And Camo, we compliment him.
Nobody on the
before.
team got any value, and they didn't really have a setup off each other.
Incredible things, but this is just beyond the pale. Unavailable, not going to be. And it looks
How did
like
the Vito
12 is gonna be
look on
cast that
CT?
board.
Say maybe a misread, maybe they
He was kind of just like a guy
they
with
know that they're going
TPs.
to be walking into,
Except for his
well,
TP like mix-ups weren't even that sick.
handling it so easily. Camo obviously stuck between a rock and a hard place there. He pops the showstopper to buy
Eternal
time,
Fire are
maybe
just feeling it. I
just to
mean,
act as a deterrent,
kind of makes
but
sense, right?
Unfortunately, serves up the other 3 members of Liquid on a platter to
Yeah.
Eternal Fire.
I mean, that's the tough part, right? Like, you can't really discredit him for doing it, but what are you meant to do at that point? It did seem like everyone just kind of missed the shots. That's sometimes how
Hi,
it
Tony,
goes.
how's the
Through
game going?
12-6, it does
I
sting
mean,
a little bit with 4 of them
today,
surviving. The operator being taken away from Purpo. I don't know the finances coming into what could be the final round, but it is a timeout for
Today
Liquid.
probably not
Maybe
the
just
highest
those
quality of
options,
games, I
because
think,
again,
to
they
watch.
started to build
But that's
up a
okay.
little
I
bit
see
of
how that
conversation,
timing ended up being that way.
Be careful here,
From Echo.
It's because he's holding the deep line shot, and then when the wall up happens, Purpo is kind of forced to take
Very
that
unfortunate to see
angle.
that happen a number of times now. We'll be able to cycle.
It's actually by design.
There is a pit to play with here for Lohan.
You can actually show that.
Judge in hand, of course.
There's a lot of cheeky walls that you can do. So basically, by design, the way that it works is Purpo is holding basically this sliver.
Yeah.
Like this sliver here, the deep line. And then what happens is when the wall goes up, it actually blocks his line of
You want
sight.
to be influential in this round, at least maintain space. Do they respect
It blocks his
that?
line of
Do they
sight, so that
try
he
and
needs to
then
go
pressure
wider on the
further?
angle.
Fabian
So it's
does have
here,
ult too.
Viper
Echo's
sits
got his
here.
own.
As
They have
soon
a
as the
couple
wall
of
up
pieces that they
happens,
can
he
run
goes
into, but
here
the
as
problem for me
Viper's
and one of
holding the line.
conversation pieces for me has always been Echo as well for Eternal Fire. One of the players that had kind of caught our attention early, and we were waiting to see if that continued to be as powerful as people learn.
I need to
more and
close
more
this
about him,
before
seeing
somebody
in those
does something
games, but
funny.
It feels like he's coming right back into things here in stage 2.
Picking up where he left off for sure. And again, like I said, I was super excited.
Has Vito
about
been the
this
most
roster, and for
underwhelming
me,
agent
to
on
see now
release?
that I probably think of the 2 players for Eternal Fire that can round out
No.
this team as a whole.
No, yeah, mix literally exists, yeah. 3 zeros is the prime, thank you. You guys know if you have a prime, you can sub for free?
Consistency's been a
Oh,
little
really?
hit and miss. I think everybody else in terms of
Actually?
expectations here. I mean, that's outside of saying
No Zikz had almost loaded in.
disastrous series, but again, he's turned his hand to so
Thank
many
God,
different
bro.
roles on his
Fucking
team
dodged a bullet there.
that for me, I think
There was one day that somebody did something bad in the Valo plant, so I kind of took away the
the
privilege.
ones I've certainly got my eye on to get back into form.
Maybe now that
Lohan doesn't just get mowed down here.
there's a little bit less people in here, go back to
They're
it.
going to get punished on it. It's still a judge. It's still a
That's my
Viper's
coach.
pick. He's going to get 2
My
plays to his
coach.
name. Sight
Judge
is
in the
theirs,
Viper
though.
ult?
That is the exchange of space on this, but advantage up for Liquid.
Right, boss Fabian here in the
Sheesh.
post plant as
Wait,
well.
Vito's
So you
insane.
go aggressive here. Proud
Wait,
to
lock this agent
set
every
things in
game. I'm not
motion
kidding.
towards Ramp.
Oh, and a missed shot. That's an issue, and it's going to be made worse. Fabian and Neki both going to get the reward. Camo can't do it this time. as
Wait,
Eternal
Vito's
Fire
nice.
with enough for the
Holy
tank to
shit.
make it a 13-6. Team Liquid, a couple of good rounds, but we know they're working with less. That caveat is in
The
place.
god with the
but
prime.
man,
Thank you,
they
bro.
made a good attempt of it a couple of times here.
The god
but
Ogun.
Eternal Fire, is
Thank you,
that
bro.
clean enough game in your mind, Mike? Very quickly.
So what if that was Chamber? No, it wouldn't have worked that way if it was Chamber.
Box for me from Eternal Fire here.
Perfect.
I watched
So
on
think
YouTube, but
Frankie's
forgot I had
almost there
Prime.
on that interview, so we're gonna hand
Oh,
it right
thank you.
over now.
W assist
Thank
from
you very much,
ReZeros.
guys. Neki, how did you feel about the performance of the team today? It had to be a victory, surely, given that you're playing against a coach.
Yeah, we played good, I think. We start bad, but we take some good runs after the bad start, and we finish it good.
Why the bad start?
What?
Why the bad start?
Game start. We was losing 3-0.
Yeah, I want to find out why, but it turns out we're going to have to revisit this if you manage to get the 2-0, Neki, because we've got to go to a break. When we come back, it's going to be Lotus.
Insta reposition to close it out. I mean, Vito's just a little too good. Do you think it's possible for Vito to get value? Like good value? It's too hard. It's too hard, bro. It's too hard to get Vito value. Because here's the issue, right? It's like, okay, let's put yourself in the mind of like, first, let's talk about the meta. The meta, first of all, is already contact heavy. And when you have Vito, the one benefit I will give Vito is there is some positions similar to this position. I think this is a very good example, actually. Let's say, I mean, where can we even put our TP, bro? Where it's not going to get killed by a ropes player? I mean, this is probably fine. You put the trip here. They were using this a lot. You put it bottom rope, so like if they do pressure the cross, like they still have to actually go bottom ropes to break it. I think this is good tech. And then you have your TP somewhere here. You can play these deep like ramp off angles that like allow you to tuck and then TP out. This is kind of the correct idea. Click to add text. Hi, Among Us. We're moving that out of the way. This is the correct idea with Vito that we probably should be seeing a bit more. These like tucked positions you can TP out on. But I feel like even this, we don't see it that often. And there's not many spots like this that are even like that valid. Also, if you have Interceptor, a lot of the time people will contact all the way up to the choke, hear that you have an Interceptor, and then they'll like not, they'll like try to walk out into the site, right? So you low-key need a smoke to put them in pressure. Yo, I'm control Zing this person's... Okay, so for example, right? There's a really, really good interceptor, top left of B, okay? Top left of B, there's a really good interceptor here. The problem is, though, theoretically, if you're coming into this zone, you're going to contact it. Nerf Vito now, okay. You're going to contact it. Who's deleting my fucking drawings? Yo, you're going to end up contacting close, you're going to hear it, and then you're not going to pop. Right? So it's more like a denial than it is like a stall. It's a different type of stall in that sense. But it's like it's so natural that you wouldn't see Vito's value, and that's the pressure of Vito. Does that make sense? That's the one cool thing about Vito. Is you would never see Vito's value because they're going to see it and then decide to not go, and then that's the Vito value. Just the pressure of this is the value. Breach is duplicated. Was anybody listening? What is this? Breaching the Valo plan. All right, you guys are having too much fun. Is anybody listening? Bro, this is like class, man. I'm like a teacher in class. Everybody's throwing spitballs at me.
Apparently, Eternal Fire had a few bad rounds to kick off their performance today on
Hey, Coach.
Split.
Hi,
But
Osman.
Neki and the gang
How's it going,
were
bro?
able to pull things back. And of course, they were going to Kakuka because they're playing against a Team Liquid.
I come here to
with
talk
some
to
new
chat and
members
look at your
And their
cats.
coach standing in for long-term
Wait, she's not even here.
IGL and Nat. So if Eternal Fire
I don't even
hadn't
know where she
taken
is.
that one simply, we would have been saying some bad things about Eternal Fire.
Yeah, I think that at the beginning of the map, we were thinking,
Spitballs, hell no,
there's
you are a
no
really
test
good
of the waters.
teacher.
It's the first
Thank
day
you,
of the
Logic.
entirety of the stage.
Thank you, Logic.
Yes, you're playing
Somebody
against
appreciates it.
Rohan, and I think that at some point in the game, they just decided that it was the moment to abuse that kind of.
I have a good feeling about my
situation, and I
VFL
think that
chat.
also gave them the confidence
We're going straight to
go
the
and take
moon.
those duels, because to me, it was the
Any veto
individual
tips, wanna
performances.
main
We were
him?
keeping an eye on what they were doing. To me,
Any veto tips want to main him? Yeah, sure. I'm in a race against time to give you tips. The most important thing is you find sections of the map that are off angles that you can use to TP out after you get an initial pick. You need to play like an untradeable peak on timing kind of angle. Boom, peek, give, TP out. That's important. I think in ranked, the other thing that's pretty important is having like the fast rotate TPs in ranked actually do feel kind of nice. For example, if you're playing here and you can TP here and then TP all the way like toward B insta, that does feel pretty nice. Best tip is when you get into loading screen, you luck chamber instead. Yo, who's posting my fucking yo. Yo, by the way, you're a freak. Whoever you are, you're a freak for saving that picture. Because I deleted that off my
in the
Instagram.
same position that we thought we were in the
Nah,
region.
Talking to Echo earlier,
Nah, you're
he
actually a
sees himself
freak.
already on the
Whoever you are,
international
you know
stage.
you're a freak
He
too.
doesn't want to underestimate his opponents here.
That's potatoes,
but
probably.
He thinks that they are heading to champions.
It's in
And
Discord?
If the rest of the team can perform like him, then you know what? We shouldn't be doubting them. However, Minnie, I know you'd like to talk about that veto. Because even though Fabian had a
Who's
fantastic
saving my
individual
Instagram-
performance in
my
terms of the
Instagram
use of that
photos?
agent utility, it wasn't necessarily how you want to see that veto.
That was
play.
me without a hat on
The
as well,
way I
by the way.
describe it is
See,
they
I have
pretty
hair,
much
guys.
Like a chamber. Like the TPs were being set up in ways where he was going to
Make it an emote? No.
the other direction and try and get out of dangerous positions. I think that the agent right now, especially
Mostly
on
try to
Split,
use the
should be
TP on
used
site and keep one if they
cross-map,
went to the other
using it
site.
for fast rotations, and I didn't see any of that. So I think that Eternal Fire, whilst they won dominantly, I think they're going to find troubles against harder opponents going forward.
Here's the thing: we're still in the
Yeah, the
same
veto
point,
game
right?
plan
As
wasn't
in, like,
sick.
if this is the way that you're
Veto
going to
game
play
plan
veto,
wasn't sick.
there
I
are
agree with
better
Minnie.
options for
I think
you.
the other thing too is
I
like,
the
I want to
possibility of the
reiterate that point.
versatility, but I do agree.
The,
Like, he
one of the
did win on
biggest
individual
assets of veto
brilliance.
is you shouldn't
I've
really
only saw,
see
like,
the
one
interceptor
round
value
where
if
this
that
1v1
makes
where
sense.
he like TP'd forward. I saw a couple on the attack that I was like, I wouldn't have done that TP.
Value
And if it were
education
against
on
any other
digital
team, you shouldn't
footprints.
have done that TP, and I think he will know that after today.
Whatever, bro.
Yeah, again, to me, he could have done that on any agent.
Now, it's a difficult one talking
That photo
about
was
a team
old, though.
with a stand-in, because you'd be
It's
thinking,
not that
okay,
old.
how do we get the best out of this player? How do we set them up for success and try and integrate them within our system as quickly as possible? However, they're playing with someone who set up that system.
You're famous now, people are going to dig out the skeletons?
Team around him a bit more.
Oh, I just.
I mean,
there was a couple of rounds where you see.
Bro,
Eternal
Lohan
Fire
can't
just
see the
going
whole
under
map.
aggression.
No, that's
By the way,
bannable.
Lohan wasn't the only one who wasn't able
Coach
to
perspective,
break
we can't
that,
see the whole
okay,
map.
But it is a little bit sad to see, like, oh, you see him going
Oh, that's
down, he's
actually
trying to
a
integrate and
bannable
whatnot,
offense.
and
I think honestly, I
What, like 15 to 18 years ago? What, that photo? No, hell no. That was like,
I would have gone
wasn't even that long
It felt
ago.
more like they were trying to do a 1-3-1 traditional split where he's trying to call on the weak side and trying to lurk like Nat.
Wait, should I?
and he isn't.
wait.
Other thing I want to.
Wait, chat. Should I do the YouTube short with Lohan's minimap? Because I've been high key waiting for a player that has a bit bad minimap so that I could make the YouTube short based on it. It's actually funny. That is actually funny. That is the coach that's doing it. Don't roast him, bro. That would be
integrate
fucked,
those
actually.
players, make treks and kicks shine, feel comfortable, get adjusted to the stage again. And just,
It's funny
you know,
that like they
it's
lost.
not like Nats is gone forever.
They lost 13.
Please.
Was it 13-1 in their last map to drop out of stage 1? And Nats was sat there laughing. And I know it's a silly time, but like this is the perfect moment to just be laughing, having some fun, realizing
Ads
that
heard.
you know you do want
Boom.
to win today, but there's a big asterisk on this performance.
Yes, first game of stage 1. Yes, okay, we've got 3 weeks of regular play, but there are so many games within those weeks. So
I won't do it to Luan. I won't do it to Luan.
Potentially reset after this one when Nats comes.
I won't do it. I won't do it.
That's going to be in just a few days' time. We're literally going to see him on this stage, so they can be looking ahead to that, and they should just
97% in Eternal Fire and predictions.
We're going to be
I mean, do you blame them? It's their map pick.
Next, we're going to be seeing the agents.
Vito again.
Double down on the Vito.
Okay, Minnie, your head is in your hands. Talk me through the pain.
Not pain, a lot of thoughts, emotions, some good, some bad. Eternal Fire, like if you go left to right, it's like Sova on Lotus.
Sova!
If that was the only weird thing, that's crazy, because that's usually not something you see on Lotus very often.
I think Sova is not bad though.
I was with the Vito on Split, so I don't think I'm not going to be very impressed with it here if it is being played in a very similar chamber-esque way.
But you also were saying earlier that you were anticipating, you know, these lineups that you were going to hate. And so now you're seeing.
Did you watch EMEA Stage 1? Yes. You watch all of Stage 1 EMEA?
I'll put it this way. There's a very
Do you like solo Sky? I think it's okay.
You play Viper and you play Vice. The best teams in the world play.
If you have like a Sky one trick or like Sky like primary player, I think it's pretty valid.
These teams are maybe cooking.
No, I didn't see who's on which agent. Was Purple on Sky? Or Purple on Chamber rather?
Okay, first of all, Eternal Fire.
Surely, right? He was playing Jet on Split. Makes sense that he would be Chamber here. Is Eternal Fire's whole plan playing off meta to catch their opponents off guard?
Now you play smokes, now I play smokes, now you play initiator, now I play initiator. Can we work towards something? Can we have direction?
I don't know.
Well, I mean, there's one direction we can go in, and that's into the game.
I think the only valid map for Vito that we've seen, there's two actually. I think Pearl, it was actually like playable. Pearl was playable, and I think that
did that inspire you?
Abyss was playable.
Yeah,
but now both are out of the pool, so I don't really see a playable map.
No, objectively, yes, it is a word.
It absolutely is. Now,
Ascent, I feel like I value stall way more. If I saw a Vito on Ascent, I'm just gonna contact like cat split like all the time.
That's what I'm
Or you can just pop like pop sites pretty
I
easily.
love the
The
excitement.
meta in terms of like being anti-Vito is so good. Like imagine a Phoenix Walls or a Cypher Cages before your timing, and you can just walk out into sight.
High expectations. Obviously, the longer discussion around this is who they're in contention for. Funnily enough, we checked this earlier. It's Eternal Fire and Fnatic. But
correct.
For me, there is a little bit of leeway here to maybe play around a little bit with composition.
Can I change title to Water vs Fire? If that was true, Team Liquid would be winning.
I don't know yet. You know what? I'm gonna
Oh, are they popping the door here?
Fence. Purpo, gorgeous start, but the reaction is there, and it is.
Purple has pretty nice mechanics, won't lie.
With
Fabian.
an opportunity, but Fabian's taken it all away, and Fabian
Oh
stands
no,
his ground.
Fabian is on one today. Vito is so OP.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff from him, and the start.
Vito
that
is
really
so
Liquid were
OP.
probably dreading.
World's best Vito? Question mark?
Map 1. You'd want some early wins here. It won't come with a pistol, that's for sure. Fabian taking charge to kick off Lotus here.
Reaction, bro, reaction.
I think as well with their map pick, that comforts.
Guy with gun and TP?
He already talked about midway through the first half, maybe that step change. And
wait, that TP does
applying a
place
little
really
bit of
far though.
Disrespect into the recipe of some of the rounds.
But as you should.
Yeah.
As you should. You got to play.
Like the problem is though, he still has to drop like a normal character. He might as well be Omen here.
Should be noted.
Vito is so OP, look at him. Okay, that's like a good use case though, what Vito just did there. Abused elevation, drop down, TP'd out. That's actually good.
Scaling towards sight, but it's
Okay, Fabian. Fabian's actually in form.
After all eyes turn towards Izzy, he absolutely mops it up.
Fabian's looking nice here.
Yeah, okay, kicks, go on.
Look at the walk around glitch. Beautiful from Fabian.
Not going to be giving it Fabian again, man. Just looking.
That's actually good value though. That one was actually good value. Only Vito can do that.
And again, for me, yes, there's a discussion here, but Eternal Fire just kind of playing this because they've scrimmed it and they.
Well, Omen could also do that. But like, if you have Omen and Vito, like, two players can do that. You know what I mean?
Especially coming out of that map 1, they weren't really tested.
Not I can do that.
Okay. We're not going to be digging.
Why can't Chamber do that? Oh, he can do that too.
On in the downtime, so for me, it's not necessarily a big.
I'm just trying to give copium to the fucking Vito lovers, bro.
Liquid a chance to at least fight back in round 3 here.
Okay, but
Rifles
Chamber couldn't prevent like somebody running him down.
look like Fabian
Vito
may
could.
be spotted, but certainly did on the second peak.
Yeah, so already showing a little bit of presence towards A on both sides of things, but majority.
Vito could go from brick and then TP to tree.
Camo making no subtleties of this.
Actually, you're right. You are right. But then he wouldn't have a second TP though.
For sure, but
Vito would have more options to TP. Vito's less likely to get ran down as well. Because you have Interceptor to like stall out the utility that could follow. Ow, ow, ow, ow, ow, ow.
Oh, okay. Neki tried to
Great awareness on the spam though.
Yeah, good work.
Look at this deep line.
Pick up the mantle here outside B.
Oh, that's good pressure. That's actually good pressure. I feel like they're going to feel pressure to go.
Nice.
Okay, is he dying there? It's actually pretty massive.
This is good work.
Look at him. Look at Fabian. Okay, that's actually veto value. The other times I was mostly capping. This guy just broke the trip and he's already at B.
Ordaz now dipping in. Fancies a go. It's just stunning to watch there.
Bonus conversion here. Just when it looked like Liquid might answer back early on.
Like I said before the game, this should not be close unless Eternal Fire is like out of form. But like, as per usual, Eternal Fire is looking crazy in form.
Absolutely.
Eternal Fire stays my dark horse. Win the whole thing. In EMEA.
Across the map. And again, for me, I mean, put him on a chamber. It's the sort of thing where I
would like my coach to bait for me if he's playing. Oh, for sure.
That discussion around where his ceiling sort of sits, but. Again, another one really kicking off stage.
The only downside is he's playing Viper, so it's like he low-key wants to stay alive for his util.
That's the TP away here.
Oh, but he's not alone.
Right up close and personal.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's a lot of audio, bro.
This is good to hear in this, though.
We know they're jumping up root.
He's positioned perfectly.
Okay, he's got 2. It's kind of value.
And Neki's not backing down.
And Neki insta reposition. Drop wall.
Now coming in, spots out Shrek, and you're gonna have to humble this side. Eternal Fire are gonna take liberties. Kicks though.
Let's get us a gun here.
Pick up on both. Brings it down to a 1v2.
W slow down. I don't mind that.
Close by. I don't know if it
Fabian's definitely expecting that he's going to be walked forward. Kicks is looking nice. He has ult.
He's got our attention. Gonna need all 4
Question is, does he play for the fight?
And Ordaz trying to be a bit slippery.
Oh my goodness. He was worried about the player exiting the wrap.
Ordaz gonna shut down the account, but it's Kicks to make something of it, right? That was quite an exciting way to get
pretty nice
going.
shots from Kicks.
That we know that these guys are so good at what they do, but it's just getting all on the same page at the same time. That's gonna be the hard part throughout this entire series.
Does the +5 second TP for Yoru do anything for his pick rate? Yeah, I think so. I mean, his pick rate is literally like never, so.
It's just converting it into a round.
It's like there's only a few teams that even play this character. I think it'll definitely improve.
Isn't it just? And at this point, the money starts to build a little. You're going to start seeing the
Why not TP across and go C? Because the guy already could have had the angle on him. If he TPs across instantly, like maybe he has timing. Like when he killed this player, maybe he could insta-TP across, play for the ult. Probably wasn't calculating the ult. Oh my god, Fabian. Jesus, man.
I don't understand. Show me the replay, please. It was so quick. I blinked and missed it.
Vito's broken.
Ridiculous.
Look at this.
How did he mind? No, how did the interceptor mind control them to jump out the smoke?
That is
They don't need help.
disgusting. That is
W coach, by the way,
filth
Lohan.
from Fabian.
Oh, he's good.
Lohan jumps through the smoke, setting up his team.
Yeah.
And they're like, wow, that's worked really well.
It was not very clean the way they came out the smoke, and Fabian actually got a insta kill on the second player through the smoke.
And you're not making it past Fabian. It's 12-2.
This
He's
is already
12-2.
looking like rounds 4 to 11 from split.
Yeah, the block out.
Yeah.
And it's tough, right? You sat there, you maybe had some plans in
Why did
mind,
Trex
you
and
had some
Kicks swap
ideas, some
roles on map 2?
concepts, but you're just not getting past the starting
Couldn't tell you.
blocks. And it's that whole thing, when a team starts realizing
YouTube chat is always kind of dead.
we can play with bravado, you have to quell that, and quite quickly. Otherwise, the game just gets ripped out of your hands anyway,
usually my
right?
chat
Because
interaction is on
at this
Twitch,
point,
I won't
Fabian
lie.
is going to be taking every coin flip as a 70-30. Because it's
So
more
usually
than most of these
YouTube
fights. He's
chat
winning
is
them.
like
He's sat
some
on
comments or
the
questions
side.
every now and again, but not too active.
It's like, I shouldn't win this. I'm going forwards. Yeah.
I'll give it a go.
But I do read YouTube chat, right, guys?
I'm sure, quite frustrated.
I
at
do
this.
read it.
This can't be a pleasant atmosphere to have to sit in.
What are Lohan's settings on that minimap, you think? Asking for ranked? Oh, I don't think you really want those settings from Lohan. Lohan's settings on his minimap is like, if you're a duelist player that wants to play for spam.
It's all right.
Yeah, if you're not coming in thinking...
If you're a duelist player and you want to play for spam, you can like... You know how like on the minimap, it kind of goes like this. Like kind of like a water drop almost. And you can like point in the direction. So like if you see a player here, you can like easily like do the visual like this.
It's going to be incredibly hard. So let's see.
Oh, that still scans.
It's only really like duelist players that are allowed to get away with that kind of minimap.
I mean...
Veto value.
Sheesh. What are we doing? What's the plan?
He's trying to get back onto the angle to challenge the operator, and it's just so risky. Went out here for Camo on the other side, but he's traded out very quickly.
It just feels a bit individual to me, Mike. It feels like I'm watching a team frustrated, and I understand why. But it's hard to see the light at the end of the tunnel for them if they just be going into this 1-by-1, and sure, they're getting a couple of
I'm not sure what Echo's really going for there, but...
Lapping this up.
Yeah. Let's see where the finish is.
That seems kind of crazy what Echo was going for there.
Spike is currently, but do they see that?
I think Eternal Fire is like...
Available with the Aldrone coming in.
I think Echo might actually be like the leader of the Evil Valorant.
Don't know how much was noted by
This guy always takes the aggressive fight and super early timings.
Fire, but they're still lingering.
Watch his veto value. Watching.
30 seconds left.
Notification will be there. Yeah, Necky's on the angle so quickly.
I mean, Necky got the kill purely off the trip. Veto is perfect.
Well, but
wait, so the Sky ult still attaches to the veto. Is that good?
Yeah, but position.
Swing out of that and still gets shut down here. Paranoia will connect. The kicks.
10 seconds left.
Very awkward position here.
Yeah, and Fabian a bit of an
honestly, it shouldn't even attach to the veto.
The equation, Izzy there played that incredibly well. Safe pair of hands, playing it out, even with the Seekers coming in. And you feel these are the things that concern me. An individual swing out there trying to find it, felt very isolated. Even if you're going to be playing...
Did you see the Interceptor eat the Sky Flash?
Stand in and obviously 2 new players.
Yeah.
I think just keep it simple. You know what I mean?
Streamer.
Play it out together.
Streamer, the veto got value.
I understand why Purpo's swinging onto that, but it's just...
I guess that is kind of rare. Like, we should get excited about an Interceptor eating a single flash.
Flip around that they shouldn't find an opener.
Does Eternal Fire play Evil Valorant like our go-to BBL? Honestly, I think it's mostly Echo that plays the Evil Valorant.
Just drill out these set pieces and
I think Izzy is actually like, bro.
Yeah, a little bizarre to see some of these scenarios.
Izzy, when we were watching him play Neon on Bind, was like literally the perfect player.
Des was talking about kind of seeing challenge.
Oh, we saw the right side. By the way,
the support system there to kind of
that's another one.
And punishing Izzy's curiosity
the right side scoped in peaks
a little bit of a freeze
are actually like
where the Necky does have ult to play with.
Man, I need to actually make a video on that as well.
Okay, Liquid getting a bit of a beat read on this, but also
maybe I'll make that video today. Maybe I'll make that video today.
Just a touch.
And Drone doesn't confirm anything. You're walking into the unknown. That sort of situation where I said it's not necessarily a coin flip. He's still going to.
You said that last time I was here? Yeah, I haven't been making that many videos. It's a little bit of a self-report.
A 5v3 for sure, but a multi-kill here or there could flip this on its head. Hunter's Fury as well.
Oh my god. He got 3. Why does it feel like Eternal Fire? It's just like, no matter what TL does, they're eventually just going to get multied. They are going extremely lazy into that top rubble angle. Oh, his bullets went just barely too high.
Down solo, 8 HP, walking away from that, and expecting the repeat between the smokes.
Had angle advantage but lost because of right side scope.
I thought they had it all there, the best chance yet, and it was
I could be
in a
wrong.
second.
I mean, Ordaz, just
think that's
sensational from him. In this situation,
that is actually angle advantage.
By the Hunter's Fury for sure. There's a little bit of
I misremembered the angle. That is angle advantage.
Finding 3 is ridiculous. And base out. Oh, we actually. Oh, I didn't even know how Camo died there. He landed in the Hunter's Fury.
7-0, man.
Right peak bias.
That was an in-game voice line then. I was like, who makes that noise?
But I don't really know what you're supposed to do. Like, how do you solve that?
Whose voice line did you think?
Maybe I'll have problems coming up with like a script for that one too, because how do you solve a right side peak?
No.
You just not scope and then rescope. Does your elbow like not show as much?
You've not been on
you have to peek while scoping, maybe.
All right, we go again, and oh, that looks pretty spot on. But actually, it's Fabian's turn. They're just taking
Probably just something to be aware of, to be honest.
Oh, let him have a round. Let him try and get out of the starting blocks. Finally, they fight back. It's Echo's turn now, and look at the HP.
Don't do it, Echo. Give them 1 round. 7-1 is inevitable.
Get the boys healthy again. Echo makes it. Whoa, he's 70 HP. He's not the worst in the world to walk away with.
I mean,
how many bullets does he have, though?
Look aware of the fact he could have crossed.
Also, didn't Echo's name have a 0 in it before?
Trex is just the bounding trade me. It's fine. Trade me.
Oh, it does. But on the left, it doesn't. Oh my god, no way this has happened.
This is hell.
Oh my god, if that happened, fucking hell.
Absolute hero of the hour there to get the first for Liquid. Oh. Oh.
That got a little scary. Fabian started that round with 2, by the way. They stayed exposed.
It looked like 6 or something.
It was 6.
Yeah.
That's my guy. That's my guy, Lohan. Oh my god, Viper diff.
Yeah, thank God for Lohan.
I'm fucking sweating.
Savior Lohan on 2 to 7.
Lohan we trust.
Yep. They're not stopping though, are they? Izzy's fancy to go with it. Oh,
Look at Izzy, just a perfect player. Like,
Izzy on the follow-up.
just perma jiggling those players out so that
next round.
Not only, I mean, his duel on the Omen obviously is like, the jiggles don't do a crazy amount, but it's the players that are deep that have to also think about Izzy, that are going to be impacted by the fact that Izzy's alive just jiggling there.
Spam through, not quite connecting onto
a rare Echo whiff from B. Oh my god, triple high-low.
All in a line.
I like this from Purpo. Cross map is always better. He's running! They hear it!
Purpo's going for a wander. Now, how...
Okay, well... Guys, if he at least played for the rap...
Just waiting.
He would just at least have a little bit of a chance. Him going into this high-low is completely doomed.
Oh, go on, Purpo.
There's no way I can even jinx this. It's that bad.
Lohan did the best he could. Your turn. 7 bullets, pretty similar scenes. It's all that's to claim. All right, 8-1. As you said, it feels like Liquid is just trying to press the
Why footsteps? I think the footsteps are not bad if he plans on walking back.
You haven't had to go.
Because then he's gonna like probably be still held like double high-low. But what is that second kill, by the way?
That's what I was gonna say.
You guys see that? He accidented him through the smoke.
Hey guys, you know, let's see what we can get done. It is what it is. Unfortunate circumstance with arguably losing their most valuable
second
player,
kill's
right?
fucked.
Yeah, absolutely.
The most tenured for sure, but to hear that they look tilted coming off, that would be a concern for me.
Veto value to eat some util. Everybody did kind of theorize that A fights on Lotus would mean that Vito's going to get good value. I think that is pretty valid.
Confidence and belief in your teammates and all the wishy-washy stuff that you can't quite put
that jump
into
spot.
Realistic conversations.
The X factors, yeah.
And if they're starting their run with this new roster and a bit of a sour note, I hope it doesn't linger. I know that Nats will watch this and know what he has to do.
Actually kind of like this from Fabian.
But as it stands, your team's being pretty much pushed around the map. And for Eternal Fire, it's a necessity. We wanted them to look strong.
Bro, I'm not going to lie, Fabian's been looking different. Guy with gun, it's a pretty strong guy with a gun.
13-6, respectable. Here, 9-1, it is dominant.
18-5? You then think back to some of the previous discussions around Liquid and
Bacon 9 should have played. Bro, I would have been down to see Bacon 9.
To last an eternity of let's find our identity, right? Oh, we found our identity. You lose a player that was probably the cornerstone of that approach. It's really difficult to kick off stage 2 in this way and still feel confident.
Who's Bacon 9?
Yes.
Team Liquid Academy coach.
So Fabian is 18-5.
He's in here every now and again. His name is How's the Bacon. Also, Pilots. I just noticed 115 stream streak. Hello, my favorite Bucky player.
Absolutely.
I can't believe I missed that. 115 stream streak is fucking crazy.
This game is what it is. You put it in a box of it's an expected outcome to an extent. However, beyond that, I want to see this team.
You never open it again.
Yeah, exactly. You put it really, really far away. That's what my therapist tells me. Just bottle everything up and hide it all.
Bury it right in the back of your mind.
Who's the stand-in IGL? I have no idea.
You actually don't invest energy into something. It can't.
I mean, this is just an expected loss, though, for being completely honest.
It harms me. But genuinely, I think it's one of those things where I want to see the best of this team, and I'd like to see some of the players shake a reputation as well. Because I think a lot of people have looked at this team.
It is what it is. It is what it is. And Fabian is looking crazy right now, man. 18 and 5.
Again, how many times can we say that word about them? But it's,
I'm gonna have to sub soon at this rate.
I know, exactly. But it's
yeah, bro, they need you. They would do way better with you in right now.
This can linger, and I'm just hoping it doesn't weigh too heavy. That's my main thing. I hope they can just shake
Didn't
it off.
Yeltsin tweet that they've had like 12 to 14 different rosters in the last few years? I mean, that's pretty fucked, yeah.
You spin on from it, and we see the best of them down the line. It'll get you walking away with things to work on. You learn more in your losses and your wins regardless. But this isn't one you can really go back to the drawing board with and go, oh, we can really work on how we're going to approach the site like this. We're being pushed around, and we're jumping smokes like that. Izzy's just on the line. There's been nothing really to force him back, and Purpo's been trying to make some pretty big boy plays that just aren't coming through.
Cover going out.
Yeah.
Unfortunately not amounted to much. Channel 5 have been allowed to just farm.
Was Nat's reason for subbing out him wanting to watch the match of the century, England versus Argentina?
Just find an opener. That's what we can try and springboard off.
Can you imagine? It's like, guys, if the games go too long, we're going to miss part of that match.
Fabian forced off initially here, but we'll read the situation.
Oh.
Camo.
Whoa, that must have been a crazy 3K.
We'll open this round
That must have been fucking nuts.
All the way into drop here.
Those are
Pressured by Camo.
those are two very different angles for Camo.
Now 1v3 though. Just swap out. Shoot a rifle. No way. Surely not.
Please. Oh my god. Okay.
In Lohan, we trust a second round from the man now.
Nah, bro, I meant sub to the channel, but sure, I can find time to sub for Liquid. Oh, right. I forgot. You're the one that said, yeah. That if Eternal Fire wins, you'll sub. True.
In the blink of an eye, I was like, well, yeah, okay, is it?
I mean, that was the easiest sub of my life, I'm not gonna lie.
That's nice.
That is fucking crazy. From his POV, that looks so insane.
All jokes aside.
Давай, Камил, nice.
I see him pop ult though. I'm like,
It's on.
Okay, Fabian.
Yeah.
Hey, that's why Lohan's there, man.
Not again. Not again.
Fabian before got the freebie that baffled us all. You gotta be on red alert now, don't you?
Feeling nervous, bro.
So you thinking about walking that?
I'm looking at someone joining him. I think they...
Oh my.
They're trying to set him up there. I quite like the idea. And the... look how well he is playing this. The ult coming into effect.
That was veto value.
That early hit. You've now got
Guys.
rotations into place. You can see the intention. Flanks on the way. He's now coming around. Liquid need to keep going. Do they consider Echo? They don't. And they will be punished for their ignorance on the push. Again, you saw the start of it. Fabian there played in so
Okay, I will say my number one criticism for TL, and I don't want to be I don't want to be overly critical because they're literally playing with a sub. But if they keep the same like pacing where they're like pretty fast paced and they overlook a lot of like details, and they feel pressured to like take fast timings, they're gonna get multied like this against any other team, even if Nats is in. If they play that same pace, you know what I mean? If you think about it, they've overlooked so many details, so many gaps.
I've competed semi-professionally for Valorant.
Yeah, they just aren't clearing a lot, yeah.
GAT consists of highly ranked players and ex-pros. We work alongside game designers to help them validate their gameplay goals, from agents, maps, to live balance changes, to even weapons and skins. Our day consists of test planning, full custom games, and post-game analysis through feedback and syncs. The planning revolves around setting team comps, maps, and designing strategies to best capture the gameplay goals we're trying to validate. We playtest every day, provide feedback for each piece of content. For maps, we work to validate their unique goals, moving from larger changes to finer details like how abilities interact with different spaces. At the same time, we verified that the map has strategic depth and intuitive gunfight expectations.
3, 2, 1, starting.
I've worked on a myriad of recent content like Vito and Neon. My favorite map I've worked on?
Don't say Sunset.
Sunset. It let us address a key gameplay issue, players spamming from main into the site in post-plant situations, making them feel less dynamic.
What's your favorite map? Call you on that one. Sorry, mate. Favorite map?
I think it...
From a playing or a casting perspective?
Same answer, actually.
Go on.
Split.
Yeah, 100%.
Split's a good choice.
It will always be the case.
All roads lead to Split.
All roads
Split?
lead to Split.
It's like as soon as you see
W
a really
map.
good
It
game,
feels OG as well.
W map.
Exactly. It's like it's vintage. It's got that like.
And I love as well. Again, there have been so many series that end there that have been iconic. Yes.
Fabian,
It's
look at
one
him.
of those. You can't get enough.
Look at
of.
him. He's perfect.
That was another voice line. It's chamber.
Stop. 10-2. Here's the scoreline if you're just tuning in. England game on the horizon. Very focused now. Not too far away.
They're talking about the England game.
I mean, can they salvage anything?
Veto or
really?
breach?
Purple looking to be
breach.
near the start
Duh.
of another round, but Fabian catches him before the TP.
I mean, Vito is just a little
A-side
too OP.
wide open now. Rotation will come through, but Izzy already just a beelining up towards heaven.
You guys see
knows
that?
his
How
job,
he
doesn't
just kills him with his gun.
Close. Fabian not too far off it either. Oh, that's a little naughty.
Just looking for a
That's
catch
a little
here.
naughty. All right. Is he still holding the line though? It's buying time, right? It just keeps putting that pressure and pressure further and further forward.
Oh,
Flash
oh,
tries to fall
it's
away,
such
doesn't do it, but Fabian's got his back.
it's such a good stun timing,
This
chat.
work between the two, the push and the pull is just
It's a good team fight for Eternal Fire.
doing his job there. Both of them in unison, spot on, in zone flawless.
Man, they wait for the util timing and then they just
Imagine Fabian just tapping
like
his watch
stun on that timing. It's so big.
I mean, it's
good details.
Got the timing.
It's unfortunate to see.
Yeah, and look at this interceptor value. It's just like
such a huge positive for Eternal Fire.
I think it ate a flash there actually.
Like I said, an opportunity to put the right foot forwards here in week one.
Oh, for sure. They're a scary team. I know we've been mostly kind of talking it from the Liquid perspective, but for
If
Eternal
Lohan
Fire,
plays
this was
Vito,
a
he's
must-win,
top
and I think
fragging,
they've
no
done
cap.
exactly what's needed. They're
Agreed.
looking like they're refreshed. They look revitalized, confident. On the same page, we haven't even seen the depth of them yet.
I mean,
No, in actuality though, the value that they've gotten out of Vito is way more relevant this map
We'll find an opener here onto Echo.
in comparison to Split.
For the rest of Eternal Fire.
On Split, it was just like everything felt random as shit. Everything feels like decently intentional here.
Yeah, but they're going to try and get on the site nice and quick, though, aren't they? Knowing he's kind of backpedaling away, a real chance to try and take side
Okay, the
control
interceptor is
after
being
he felt
used
completely
here.
Shut down, so
But there was no counter util, so I think this was definitely a misplay. If he uses it on the post plan, I think it would actually be really good. He could eat all of this exec util here. Imagine he has it for this timing. He's so big.
Good paranoia, but you're right, it's Izzy.
I mean, Eternal Fire has played pretty fucking well this map. No wonder this is their map pick. Just makes sense.
Surprised actually, it got to round 14 before.
Are you coming around to Vito?
This series on map 2, by the way.
Not really.
Fabian always the one to let himself be known.
The conditions are so specific.
Just unfortunate. Like I said, perfect play from Izzy. Capitalizing.
I think that the way that defense should have gone is not really the way that it went. You know what I mean? Like, bro, they could have done C into C probably every single round against Eternal Fire's comp. There's no stall really on C. They have to rely on like blind and molly, which are like util timings, you know? Versus like when you have a Vice in your comp, it's like the wall tells you your util timing.
Let's see. Anything left in the
They have
tank,
to like
Liquid?
fully play around thorns.
For now, a celebration.
Vice is like
for
way
Eternal
higher
Fire.
pressure
Come out swinging.
to like
I'd
play
say it's
against
very
when you're
easy
talking
to
about the
fall to a
C,
team that's playing a little bit
like the C
messy, a
bomb
little bit
side.
unorthodox.
The fact they didn't really like try to hit C too much,
But Eternal
they ended
Fire
up getting
pushing
picked
through
so
this.
often. Like they got picked at Mound every round, or they got picked at A main every round.
Consideration. Dart's going to reveal a bit of that. Oh, Purpo able to slip away. Does allow the walkout though. And Echo not getting a clean
How
fight,
does he
but
get
still
one? How does he get two?
round. 2 kills. And finally being caught up by Kicks.
Any
but the
games
match is
after
being
this? No.
swarmed, Smothered. And Izzy's taken a body as well. The spike slowly
No, it's only
but
EMEA
surely
today.
going towards Lohan.
But
Perhaps
starting
once
tomorrow,
again,
there's going to be a lot
Lohan
more.
we
It's
trust.
going to be like APAC into EMEA into
Judge in a
NA.
dream and a chance to redeem, if anything, at this point, maybe another round. But they're just out of range, and Izzy's there in support. Not pulling punches. No mercy to be had. And Kicks,
I think that's it.
who did well before
I think
on the
that is
Sheriff,
it.
would have to go beyond that now.
Most excited for crew.
As this looks.
Americas will have some really exciting
closing
games this
the
week.
account. Izzy,
Man, it feels like even the lower level like quality games
display from Eternal Fire here in their first
It's like they're playing against other lower teams. So like all the games are kind of good. Wait, someone called it 13-4, 13-2? Actually, they did. I remember that. They actually did quite literally call it, but this was 13-6.
What's really going on outside of the Nat situation?
I actually did think this was 13-4.
I mean, going to be under real scrutiny.
The only thing I'll say about Team Liquid, I don't want to go too hard on them because it's like, bro, like, to be honest, they're playing with a sub, and they're versus a very informed Eternal Fire. If they can't figure out pacing and they overlook a lot of angles and details, Team Liquid's not going to look great even with Nats in, but maybe Nats does a lot of the pacing work. Just remember though, chat, like, Nats is a lurker. Nats is a lurker. He's not going to be with the pack majority of the time anyway. He's not going to control their pace generally.
Real fire to them, and I want to see that continue. I want to see them find consistency at that high note.
For me, like I said, it is a very exciting team.
So
this year.
it might be one of the issues for Team Liquid if the pack can't figure out their pacing and not, like, you know, overlook a bunch of angles.
It's just that consistency. It needs to be
Time for England versus Argentina. Actually, when does it start, chat? Is it in 50 minutes?
Oh, they could do marvelous things. I think that's what we're all waiting on, is do they have the chops to really do it? However, if I'm not mistaken, the interview will be ready. And Fabian, the man who we've been just speaking of, will be standing by with Frankie.
Thank you so much, guys. Yaman has kindly agreed to translate because I had to talk to Fabian after that incredible
15 minutes,
performance from you. First of all, what's it like to be here back on the stage?
Çok iyi performans sergiledin. Tekrar sahnede olmak nasıl bir duygu? Sahnede olmak her zaman heyecanlı ve güzel bir şey. Hepimiz buraya hedefledik yıllarca ve burada olmanın tadını çıkarıyoruz. It's always excited to be on the stage and we dream about being on stage and we're just enjoying the time that we are on the stage.
We've seen you flex to so many roles, but most recently in stage 1.
Are there more games to watch? No, unfortunately not.
Double duelist role, the secondary
Tomorrow
duelist,
there will be. There will be a crazy amount.
Now, moving on to
Pacific
the
into EMEA into NA. For Americas.
İkinci dueliste. Aslında flex oyuncusun. Seni bugün de ilk defa Vito'da gördük. Nasıl Vito oynamak? Vito oynamak zevkli çünkü
Logic with the tier 1. Thank you, bro. Thank you, Logic.
Güçlü.
My goat.
Kimse kullanmıyor çok
A
fazla.
man of his word.
Biz meta'ya sokacağımızı düşünüyoruz açıkçası. Çünkü gördüğümüz bir şeyler var Veto'da alakalı. Secondary Duelist'ten geçmeyeceğim sadece. Her şeyi oynayabiliyorum ve şaşırtmaya devam edeceğim. Vito is really strong. It's nice to play Vito, and I really enjoy playing Vito. It's not in the meta right now. No one picks that much, but we think that it will be the new thing in the new map pool. I didn't stop playing Duelist. I'm thinking to be back to the Duelist in some point as well.
So you're liking the Vito. Do you feel like we're seeing the most from you on it? We're seeing so
England,
much from
Argentina
you in
watch
terms
party.
of
Nah,
putting up numbers.
probably
the
not.
frags are flowing. But in terms of getting the most from what Vito offers the team, do you think you've cracked it yet?
Vito oynamaktan zevk aldığını söyledin ama şu anda seni izlediğimiz Vito'dan maksimum verim alıyor musun? Vito'da kendini nasıl görüyorsun? Şu anda oynadığın oyunda daha da gelişeceğini düşünüyor musun? Çünkü fragların da çok fazlaydı. Ne düşünüyorsun? Vito frag alma konusunda yararlı bir ajan çünkü çok fazla böyle kompleks bir
Thoughts on 100T in stage
çok rahat
2?
oynayabildiğiniz bir ajan. Eğer iyi oynayabilirsiniz, utilleri güzel kullanabilirsiniz, TP'leriyle birlikte güzel frag.
They're definitely in good form. I'm glad that they were able to break down some mental barriers.
Çalışacağız. Bakalım bugün güzel oynadık.
Because there was definitely a mental barrier in regards to NRG. To be able to overcome that in the grand final is insane.
Get the frags. It's a great agent. It's not complex, but there are so many skills that help you to get frags. And I will try my best to get better in the Veto, and I will show the better Veto.
Well, I'm looking forward to seeing more of the Vito. I'm looking forward to seeing more of the double duelist.
What happened to Liquid?
From
They're playing with the coach, bro.
So tell me now about the game and how it felt to be in that
Change
flow
roster,
state where
playing with a
Eternal
coach.
Fire
I
thrives
don't think
today
this first
against
match against a team that's been insanely in form is going to be a pretty match.
Oynadığınız performansta nasıldı? Gayet akan bir
Is what it
oynadınız.
is.
Nasıl bir histi? Çok rahat oynadık. Bunda belki de neslerinin olmaması da kaynaklanıyor olabilir. En iyi oyuncuları ve acelleri yok bu. Çok büyük bir eksi bir takım için. Performansımızdan mutluyuz bugünlük. Umarım devam eder Stage 2 boyunca. Acellerin olmaması bizim için de büyük bir ihtimal onlar için büyük bir... Sorry. it was not good for them to not having the IGL. And
I'm not gonna lie, Eternal Fire still stays one of my favorite teams to watch.
Yeah, it was
in EMEA.
great to play against it, but it was not nice to them that they don't have the IGL.
Such an aggressive team.
Reasons, maybe if the game was flowing that well, but yeah, it was a huge miss from their side, but it was an advantage for us.
It was an advantage. You say you felt sorry for Lohan. You were bullying him on that first map.
Lohan'ı blueluyordun ilk map'te. Ona
sadece sahnenin tadını çıkarıyoruz.
I was just enjoying the moment on the stage.
Yeah, you were enjoying the easy kills, just bumping yourself up the leaderboard, I think. So, the future for Eternal Fire, 6 championship points, mid-table with a bunch of other teams here in Europe. Are you already seeing yourself making it to Shanghai?
Şu an ortalardasınız. Bir 6 puanınız var ve kendini nasıl görüyorsun? Kendinizi Şangay'a gidecek gibi hissediyor musun şu anda?
Geçen split'te hissediyorduk
Bro,
ama
I
sonunu getiremedik.
I
Önemli
definitely
olan
see
sonunu
Eternal Fire as a
getirmek,
potential
bekleyebilmek.
dark horse.
Geçen split'teki performansımızın üstüne koyarak bu split
NV Twitter?
Şangay'a
I think I saw
gideceğimizi düşünüyoruz.
Knights, right?
We were also feeling last split as well, but we couldn't make it. But now this time we are also feeling the same. As a team, we will put more on what we are performance right
I'll show it
now,
after.
and we'll manage to go to Shanghai.
What did you do, though, to prevent a near loss happening like we saw at the end of Stage 1 against Team Heretics? What have you been working on to prevent that happening again at the end of Stage 2?
Heretics'e karşı kaybettiğinizden sonra neleri farklı yapacaksınız ve üzerine neler koyacaksınız ki bunu tekrar Stage 2'de yaşamayacaksınız?
Çoğunlukla iletişim eksikti ve iletişim sıkıntısı çok yaşadığımız maçlar oldu. Foot ve Heretics mağlubiyeti de bu sebepten kaynaklanıyor olabilir, yani direkt diyemem ama iletişimimiz çok eksikti. İletişimimizin üzerine çok gittik bu çalıştığımız süreçte. İletişimimiz daha iyi, özgüvenimiz tam, takım oyunumuzu geliştirdik çok fazla. Farklı komplarımız var. Rakiplerimizi de şaşırtacağımızı düşünüyorum bu sebeple. Şangay'a gitmemek için bir sebep yok bence bizim için.
Main issue was the communication. We had this problem in the first split, and that was one of the reasons that we lost against Foot and Heretics. And now we realize the mistakes, and we are putting on fixing the issues. And we can already see from that games that we are changing it. We will do our best, and then we will work on the communication more, and then we will go to Shanghai.
The communication was on point today, Tessicular. Thank you so much for talking to me today. As for you guys, it's unfortunately goodbye for now, but don't worry because we've got 4 more days.
That's
of
funny,
week
Square.
1 still to come your way. So for now, enjoy the Razor end of day highlights, and we'll see you.
Bro, today was so fast. The stream hasn't even been live for like 4.5 hours. They're already doing end of day highlights. They're not even doing like the closing segment, I think. They're like, yeah, we're not even going to analyze that game. Yo, they didn't even analyze. They just did a straight interview and they're out of there. Honestly, I don't even blame him, bro. If I was Mini, I would be like, what am I talking about? I think the only thing to talk about is the overlooked details thing. How much of that really changes if you have Nats in? But I guess the counterpoint would be, right, that like maybe they're affected mentally by the fact they know they're playing a game with a coach. No, I think that the thing is like high key. Nats doesn't control the pack. The pack has a lot to figure out. The pack has a lot to figure out because their pacing and like how much they overlooked like areas, details, part of their game plan when they dogged mid on the anti-eco here. Like you could say that dog got them a kill, but like not really. Like the guy's peaking on timing because of the dog, technically. But like realistically, there is some like pretty glaring like issues that did kind of come up during that series regardless. Let's frag then. You, me, Mike's, and 2 more. I might be going out with my wife. I'm trying to figure that out. Maybe I play ranked. Maybe. Can I come? Yo, what? Are you doing anything else after this? I might play ranked. You guys are not allowed to come now. No, you're not allowed to come. Wait, when are the other matches? That's so funny, by the way, that they just skipped doing analysis on this segment. It's going to be a long week, so I don't blame them. It's going to be a very long week. For those that don't know, this week is going to be jam-packed, man. Look at this. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. And for NA, I think NA starts tomorrow. Or Americas. Americas starts tomorrow. Look at this. Look at this matchup here. Now let's see all the matches that we've got. Lev, Furia, probably not that exciting. I mean, it's going to be exciting to see Dan play, but I think Leviathan got that one in the bag. Then it's Sen C9. It's 3 days of Americas only. Is Pacific also on a super week? Yeah, they have 4 days. IRL stream hangout with wife. Okay, that's probably definitely not happening. Are you gonna be watching tomorrow's banger match? TS versus Varel. If I watch APAC, I'd probably watch this match and then maybe take a nap. Return of the Iceman. If C9 can't beat Sentinels with a sub, then like, it's not kind of fucked. It's not actually like pretty fucked. This is their IGL. Who is out? John Cutie. Did they confirm yet if the sub is actually Tarek? The sub should be Marved. John had a appendectomy. He had his appendix taken out. Appendix? Appendix? What the fuck is it called? My 4 books are exposing me right now. Appendix, right? Why does appendix sound wrong? Just think of appendicitis. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. The good news is, well, the bad news is I'm still going out with the wife. For you guys, it's the bad news because that means I'll end stream. But the good news is I'm playing 1 ranked game. It's good news for me, too. I don't know why I worded it like bad news, good news, but we're playing 1 ranked game and 1 ranked game only. Under no conditions am I playing a second. Any Zikz's tip? Any Zikz's tip? Play Vito, it's really good. Wait, my last few games have been pretty good for me. Team MVP multiple times. Match MVP. Vito, please. I mean, Vito's broken. You guys saw Fabian. This guy is smurfing. I was actually in like a turbo shit low lobby. I'm not going to lie. This shit was like, actually, like, I felt bad. I was like farming them. Do you guys want to see my clip? I actually have a good clip. I put in my Discord. Okay, hold on. No. I look kind of boomer at the end because I'm like shooting a guy that's already dead. But like, I was pre-firing. So it's like, it's not even that bad. Any tip enjoyers? I'm gonna solo queue. I'm not gonna play a 5 stack because I only have time for one. If I had enough time to play multiple,
Match found.
then I would stack.
When this smoke
Or duo.
when this Molotov goes out, it's time for the push.
Oh no.
It's all on Makalele 1v3, tapping away. Ricky snuffs him out, and CLG, they will pick this up. 16-12. They win out the series in a 2-1 fashion. It was lengthy, but it was...
No! Oh! The bomb
There was no time!
No! You saw it, they even left the server! Makalele and Rusty disconnected!
What? FNS! He was gutted. What just happened?
Why don't people clown FNS about this more?
Makalele's confused!
Wait a sec. Was FNS the one on the bomb?
Pick 12. They win out the series. They pick this 16-12.
It's kind of hard to tell. It's Kusa on the bomb? Oh my god. That's actually tragic. Is somebody gonna get mad at me if I lock this? What up, Demon One Glazer? How's it going, bro? FNS was the only one with a diffuse kit? Oh no, that's fucked. FNS is gonna see this and make you public enemy number 1? No. No, chat, we need to do what we can to still get raids. Wait, why am I playing this? I actually, like, am trying to rank up. No, this streamer actually doesn't care. I'm trying to rank up and I'm playing this. Yo, that looks like a dodge to me. You think they're actually playing with that comp? Bro, they don't have an initiator. It's ranked, you're in diamond. You guys are toxic, bro. You guys are toxic. Who's saying it's in diamond? Or like, I'm in diamond. You queued unranked? It says competitive. You actually low-key made me look, though. Diamond coach, bro. Bro, this coach is diamond. Bro. Diamond as a coach? The fuck? I told you guys. It was obvious. Bro, I'm getting out of diamond. Don't you fucking worry. Look at me. Sensational. I'm even playing my tryhard agents. That's how you know. But I'm actually curious. I'm gonna do some stats looking here. Do you think that these stats are like actually relevant or nah? Stats. Agents. Let's go Ascendant Plus. Okay, let's look. 13.01. Cypher 50-50. Cypher before the buff 50. I mean, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hold on, let's see in other patches. 50. I mean, the buff made him OP. You just have to believe me. Yo, what is this? What the fuck is that? Why did KJ jump that high? Because her alarm bot moves faster? Her alarm bot moves faster and all of a sudden she's OP? Why would you check Ascendant? Because if I do higher, here, I'll do higher for you. But it's like, it's just a lower sample size. Like, look, bro, like, you think this is real? Okay, well, this is for sure real. Breach is OP. Yeah, I was kidding. I chose to say the alarm bot move speed as a joke. You see how quickly, like, Immortal Plus, it's like, bro, Breach is OP, Mix is OP, Vito's OP. Yeah, like, yeah, okay, bro. Yeah, okay. Immortal, yeah. Breach is looking really OP. Oh, suddenly it looks a little normal. Okay. Okay, I can't pick Vito on this map. Surely I can't. Surely I have to play my actual agent when I play on Breeze. I still haven't server timed to any of the Sova stuff, so I've just been shooting my dart across the map and praying. What's the lowest win rate? Let's see. That's hilarious. I feel like Brimstone being that low is actually like kind of troll. That can't be correct. That's got to be sample size. Okay, what happens if I do literally all ranks? Oh my god. Wait, I bet in Iron, like, Killjoy just farms. Bro, it's like literally like Killjoy is killing everyone. Killjoy turret is killing everyone. Nobody can fucking aim at that shit. Ranked Demon, how are we doing on this fine day? I'm doing swell, bro. Doing fucking swell. Doing fantastic. Okay, let me run ads before we start so that you guys don't get it during the game. Let's be honest though, it's basically like I'm going to be co-streaming this game if I press my drone button, so it's like, it's kind of the same thing. I've seen Yoru clone kill an Iron player. Okay, well that just can't be true. They like freaked out and jumped off the map or what?
You're not faster than me.
Oh no. Oh no, the mouse isn't moving right now. I have a bad feeling. Okay, Jet Chamber. Generally, I would buy drone here. Generally, I would buy drone here. But I'm going to choose not to because nobody on my team has a sheriff. And that can't be allowed. Somebody has to have a sheriff. Put everyone down.
Wait, Clove, don't smoke my microphone. I love you guys.
Are you still rage baiting your teammate? I don't rage bait. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm alive. Yeah, this guy doesn't have any flashes. I won't lie. I regret going out.
I'm flanking.
He said, did Sova not calm close right? This guy's looking for any excuse in the book. 55.
Player standing.
Wait, 110 on Sky, 55 on Sova. This guy said 55. It's planted shit. I planted it shit. Chad, I planted it shit. He got off it anyway. I planted it shit.
Fight till the end, no matter what.
Wait, what'd you say about me? You said I didn't call this guy?
Oh, someone said they were close right. And then Jet didn't look there. And then
No, I was the one who said it.
Oh.
I thought you said Sova didn't call close right.
No. I thought you said it. I just misheard the voices.
Oh.
Are you Zikz?
No.
You sound like Zikz.
Oh, actually. I can't talk.
Wait, are you Zikz?
You wallet.
What? Caught.
Ow!
Our smokes are at the same time that we walled. Is that good?
You wallet.
That's barely anything in there.
Baited attention. Oh, he's still wide right. Fuck. He actually baited for his teammate. Low key. Yellow last.
Wait, you guys are low. You guys should play time on gate and pussy and then one hits me.
Good comms, good comms, good comms.
What did he just say?
What? 140, 140.
What did he just say in the middle there? Did I hear that right? Yeah, it is. Good plant. Did I hear that right?
Sweet.
Say your Keo.
But
The problem is...
It is Zikz.
Wait, what?
Okay, what was your thoughts on the Eternal Fire game?
Wait, what's that?
Nah, you're not slick.
I said, what's that?
Your content's good, bro.
Thank you, bro.
Of course.
I'll say thank you for that, guy. I'm Keo, though.
Right.
You do sound like Keo, though.
Kyo's an immortal, not a diamond.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, you're not that guy, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you... I think that Zikz guy is super good. There's no way he would be in diamond.
Alright, bro.
It's right there.
Whatever you say.
Oh, shit.
I'm doing some deep spikes. We can take more space.
Oh, I just got blocked on my peak. That felt so weird.
One double doors.
Why do I feel like this?
Yellow.
Wait, what? Oh, he was yellow.
Oh,
Bro, I'm actually co-streaming this game too.
Champions, buddy?
What's up?
Don't you have a champions, buddy?
Yeah.
he would,
So I'm
he
at
would.
Phantom though.
No, bro. Can I work with it real quick?
Thanks.
It's actually a fucked up game, bro. I'm actually co-streaming. Left to co-stream just to co-stream again. What's the point? All right, let me get my ulti orb here. He's there.
I did twice.
Is that a good comm? He's there. Yo, take bomb, take bomba, take bomba. I'm ulting.
Okay, I'll take it. Cover me.
Surely I don't get flanked. Surely, please, please don't flank me.
I'm doing close smokes.
Do I greed my ult? Surely I do. Ah. Oh my god. This coach sucks, bro. Why is he ulting? Why is he ulting? Does anybody know why I'm ulting? Does anybody know why I'm ulting? I thought for a second there when a kill happened that it was my teammate that died, but it was the Clove ult. And then it was going to be a 4v3, but it was already a 4v2. Carmine Core?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, they're probably winning, yeah. They have really high odds. Bro, why am I co-streaming this game, by the way? Well, I'm just sitting back and spectating. I'm 0-2.
What? Well, there's 3 assists. You're like hearing. 3 assists, 3 rounds. So
Oh, I got good damage there. Chat, you see that? Give me that kill. Please, please. 1 bullet. Yup.
Nice shot.
You like that? I shot down to 1 bullet for that.
Yeah, I do like that.
I'm back.
Why are they determined to die?
We are winning champs again.
We. That's us.
Yep.
I just realized I have outlines off, chat, because I was doing
champ?
some recording.
Anyone?
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
Yeah. They had 4 there. Stream snipers. Nah, we just went A 4 times in a row. And we ain't stopping either.
Sky was here, right? Or am I thinking?
Two more. 1 double door, 1 backside.
Ah, I'm scared. Oh, the wall's up. Ah! I got you, Blake.
Oh my god. Ah, there's another player main. I was wondering if I was hearing that player running or if it was the Viper's audio. Man, I'm actually... I need to turn my audio up. High key.
Oh, that's scary.
One backside.
Wait, wasn't Jet flanking? I guess this guy went... I think they're doubled. Because Jet was flank a while ago.
Backside.
Whoa.
I'm playing top.
You have smoke in 2. Oh my god, his barrel was sticking through. Put it somewhere. Yeah, that's perfect.
Whoa.
Oh my god, that guy's just flicking everywhere. Nice try, bro.
I should have
He somehow ended up behind me? I don't fucking know.
He was always there, bro.
I thought he was backside here. He was shooting at you.
Oh, that was so bad.
Nah, he was like in main earlier. That's why when you were like kind of exposing yourself through your ult, like I was surprised you weren't dying.
I was confused. I thought
he was main as well.
So I thought that he had to like double up, but then I don't know.
He was shooting from like here. He spamming.
Yeah, but
Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because someone was running here and he was spamming you from back.
I don't know. This guy's perfect then. If we actually cared, we'd probably fake this because they're literally like 5 here. But
We could win it with 5 here though.
that's what I'm saying, bro. Honestly, I'm down to go A.
You want to play? Let's play.
Close right, close right. Oh, you're just better.
I don't really want to have bomb. I mean, if we're gonna have bomb, then I'm just gonna.
Walk me down.
Right here. Oh wow, you guys are too good.
Oh, he's behind the box. Oh shit.
Oh, Shibar.
One enemy remains.
What's he doing?
Am I about to get flanked, bro? Nope.
Wait, Jet, you saw that, right?
Yeah, I saw it.
He was main, then he went through pyramids as the Viper ulted. I see.
Wait, Sova, do you think MIBR is gonna make champs this year?
I wish. But I'm an MIBR fan and it's not happening.
Yeah, they're gonna solve all their problems, and then they're gonna make it.
I think they're pretty good.
Yeah, they're
not. I've been an MIBR fan for 3 years straight. Frog gotta go if we want to do anything. I have.
Oh no.
Frog gotta go. Let's see the answer. Oh, that's all you.
There's 3 here, by the way. 2 more.
This
He's
guy
stuck.
judges. Crazy.
Pressure beat.
It's about to cross if you want to cross.
I'll make full audio leaving. I don't care. He's probably gonna fight us. Yeah. Man. I feel like somebody's here. I mean, maybe not. Planning for spawn. Planning for spawn for you. He cleared spawn, so I feel like makes sense.
I came from flank. I think he's flanking.
Standing ahead. Out of charges.
Main and window. We'll keep up, Jet. Good round. Wait, we just bring it back in now?
Can you help him with his bald head? I'm not bald. I'm not bald. Don't need help.
Zikz, are you coaching any teams right now?
No.
I play on a contender team. Now.
Win more util, by the way. Wait, sorry, what'd you say?
I asked if you were coaching any teams right now.
Oh, nah, I'm not.
I'm gonna run it down that hall.
Yo, he insta smoked. He's probably shotgun. Yeah. He's close.
I'm cheating! I'm cheating.
Whoa.
Yeah, I'm just full running. I don't care.
Let me clear sight. Yeah, it's looking good.
One enemy remaining.
Look at me. I'm just full on co-streaming, actually.
Probably mid doors. Or he's hiding somewhere. Wait, I just randomly clicked left out of the smoke and Jet's just
Enemy
dead.
jet crash out.
Like full movement.
Wait, so do you think Envy's gonna make it a chance? I feel like they're gonna make it a chance, bro.
I think it's pretty hard. Because they gotta get top 2, bro.
They got your boy Demon 1.
Yeah, they got like...
They're not beating at Lady though.
They have like good form. Like, they have like good individual players. You have to find a way to make it work though. That team's like blue lock.
This Jet's so mad.
Can't see shit. They're both there.
We're just too good.
But there's actually 5 people here. They actually can't guard us, bro.
Wait, this Jet is so mad. I think I killed him every round.
This guy is actually so mad. Oh no. Oh, don't say who it is.
No, I'm not gonna say actually it is. I don't want to shoot spikes.
Wow,
That's so bad.
Bro, the only type of aiming I'm doing is with my drone.
Wait, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, us.
Oh no. What is his start, bro? He throws it in the choke? That sucks, bro. That fucking sucks. I thought that it was going like top right out of my LOS. Then I reacted slow as shit. Oh my god, they can guard us.
Yeah.
That's okay, bro.
Last round before the switch.
Buy all you need.
Yo, let's go B. Let's go B. All right, I've seen enough today.
But I'm so poor even though we won every round.
Bet that Jet is actively looking for the stream. I know. He just had to say something, bro. That's okay. It's a one and done anyway. It's kind of chill vibes.
Wait, wasn't APOC on EG 2023?
Yeah. On reserve.
Yeah, elbow.
Let's try this.
He TP'd
He
back.
TP'd.
Backside.
Whoa. You're lying.
Last player standing.
One more.
Standing ahead.
Show us why you're the champion.
I got flanked as well. Shit, Chad. There were 3 here. That's a bad sign.
Switching sides.
Yo, at least you said it at the end of the attack half, so like we're not gonna get snipes for the other rounds. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't think they know though. These guys don't know ball.
Yeah, you played it off well. Yeah.
Like this Jet believes it's the sub.
Did not play it off well at all. Fuck. That's okay. Honestly, it's fine.
Wait, where should I play as Clove? I feel like it's just a troll pick on this map, so I don't know where to play.
Nah, you just play right there, bro.
Alright.
Or A, because we don't have like.
My team wants me to play Astra, but I'm not doing it.
Should probably be.
The window.
Yeah, I don't see shit.
Kara elbow. I feel like they have chamber. Might just be elbow peek.
Yeah, that was bot right there. But they're not even out.
Yeah, I don't know what they're cooking, but I'm gonna dart B main for info.
I have rotate.
Could be in front of the box, chat. That's why I spam. We're in smokes.
Yeah, I got you for that. Hold on.
Down B.
Guys, hella low.
One enemy remaining.
On me.
I thought you were Oh no.
Nah.
Okay.
Jeez, why is he jumping that though?
Mad questionable jump, but it's okay.
That's okay. Why'd he jump though? He put like extra pressure on me. Cover your map? Nah. It like kills the viewing experience, you know what I mean?
Yo, my bad.
Wait, how much do you get recognized in games?
Pretty much every game.
Oh yeah. You have too much more, I guess. I was watching your stream before the game and I closed it to play when you were just here.
Oh, actually?
I'm being so,
That's
yeah,
kinda
I'm being
funny.
so serious. That's how I knew, because you were queuing, so.
It's like, yeah, I didn't snipe by the way, but I was watching your stream.
Probably not mid doors. I'm looking at holding. This guy's deep mid.
Potter or Zikz? Oh.
Guy's deep mid in this
I hit him
one.
65.
Second guy was a junkie coach who only clubbed. Yo, this guy's saying that I'm a junkie coach that clubs.
Oh, smokes are hella lit.
It's fine. It's just Sova.
And I hear him in water.
But I heard the door.
Who is this junkie coach? Yo, why do you say that?
Sova's probably the bad guy.
One more in there. I guess he's on me. Good round, boy.
Man, I'm actually co-streaming. This is fucked. Is it fucked? No, I'm actually down for a free win though. High key. Daddy Zikz, tell me the difference between rank theory and pro game theory. Oh, in rank theory, you just want to start somewhere in like the midsection of the map and then fast rotate if you're on defense. Because people usually like rush. Can't believe this guy.
Yo, they're doing shots at you, man.
Bro, why is this guy calling me a junkie, by the way? I don't even go to the club.
Oh, we actually have to start.
What are these guys doing? They're actually AFK.
Three deep.
That's mad rude. We
Oh,
gotta
is
start
Zikz
trying.
in my level
Hey,
lobbies?
here's this guy.
It's because I placed Diamond 2 and then
Yeah, get shit on. Got me.
I placed Diamond 2 and then I didn't win. It's like 30% win rate or some shit.
Oh, on top of the box? What the fuck?
Oh no, they got us.
100 neon, 100 chamber.
100 open.
65 so or 63 Sova. They're healing, I think.
They're gonna cross map, bro. Yo, if they still go B, then they're actually morons. I'm gonna go back A. They literally saw both of us here, no? They saw you, yeah?
30 seconds left.
There's a gun from elbow.
Player standing.
130 on Omen. 30% win rate? Yeah. I was definitely getting absolutely owned. I think tracker-wise as well, I'm having like one of the best acts that I've had in terms of stats. Like just raw kills. But I had so many like fucking... At the very beginning of the act, I had hella cheaters. I don't know if you guys remember watching that. Of my first 20 games, I had 5 cheaters in my games. It's kind of fucked. You need rank up for the Xander duo date stream? Yeah, I need to get at least Ascendant back so I can deal with some friends.
Sky flash mid. 2.
These guys have actually been like hard defaulting. It's kind of cringe.
Wait, drop it, drop it. Oh shit, I'm blind.
Yeah, drop it. Oh. We haven't seen Chamber.
Yeah, likes the lurk elbow.
Oh, 124.
Man.
Said 124.
He's one shot.
He'll lurk out bricks though. Did he have timing to cross?
Oh no, okay.
There's another one there.
Technically, it now had time to go. Okay, I see him spawn.
I'm so clean.
I'm just co-streaming again, bro. They're just fighting in spawn. I'm literally just walking around clearing the A bomb site. Like,
With Zikz, do you think Kane Zero
If you're
will
doing-
dominate when he comes back to ranked? Or comes back to pro?
I don't know. That's like a long time without playing the game. It's like kind of fucked.
Yeah. The format's low-key built for it though. Like he could just instantly go to like Masters if he plays good.
Yeah, maybe. The shifter duo never happened either. Yeah. Coach stack never happened. So many empty promises. I didn't buy drone. Honestly, I didn't even want drone. Should I play close for fun?
So the shocked from.
We're not pushing, but like, making yeah.
Yeah.
They're actually walked out B. This is the one round they actually exec. Bro, these guys are such baiters, bro. Bro, the sky is solo out B. That's it? What the fuck is happening? Craziest baiting team of all time. Should I just read chat and then like shoot off of my like peripheral vision?
Item 80.
This round is actually boring.
Silva's minus 80. Shrimpers B, man.
I'm listening.
Were they stream sniping or toggling? Like, they were like literally cheating.
Look, can these guys just push? They dashed away.
Like B lobby.
Like a pick or something on me.
Wait, you drop your orb, I'm smoked.
Read chat, I'll tell you when to shoot.
30
They're
seconds
probably
left.
just gonna re-hit B.
I mean, the fuck thing is I have to hold the gap just in case like the Clove had bad timing, right? Like,
I'll mid as well. I'll mid.
Oh shit. I can try to pick up your minute sec. They smoked me, It's gonna be A. Can you stun?
Nah.
10 seconds left.
I'm just gonna kill. I'll kill Planner.
You're too disciplined. We won.
Chad, look at my score.
Wait, Zikz, look at your KD.
Bro, you are a moron, man. I just said that out loud to you.
Bro, great minds think alike, bro.
It's actually fucked.
Wait, Silva, if you could make a roster, who would you put on it?
Oh yeah.
I would put you, bro. I would put you and Clove.
Wait, Silva, do you want to be the manager for my premier team? We need one still. Or not my premier team, it's the CAD team.
I can't even be a coach. I have to be a manager.
You could probably coach. If you're there, they'll probably kick the real coach.
Wait, you gotta say something about the dude who called you a junkie in this game.
This guy's actually about to call me a junkie again. Hit 80 on Jet. Does this guy think he's SOP? Does this guy think that he's SOP? Fuck! This guy jumping around like a neon 4. Solid mechanics, thank you, bro. That's bomb.
Oh, GG.
Well, what's your monitor's refresh rate?
Oh, GG's, boys.
GG, bro. It's 240. In-game interactions when they know who you are is so funny, yeah. I can't troll them either because they know who I am, like. I mean, this is a deserved win. Chad, I was putting in work here. 5 plants? Sheesh. That guy's a garden. Sheesh. Sheesh. There was a platinum player in the game, guys. Why does it make that sound every time? Triple single goat. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. I put in work. Let's see what my best round was. Best round was 8. Let's see what happened round 8. Got a triple kill. That's not bad. New peak rank? No. Yo, what server you on? California? But I'm not playing anymore. But I usually play on Cali. That guy's trying to snipe for sure. First time chatter? Yo, what server are you on? Asking for a friend. We are making it to Radiant. Yeah, what the hell? Yo, what server are you on? Well, guys, that was my only game. I was only going to play one. What is this? Is this a good skin? Okay, chat, 1 through 4. I can actually buy any of them. 1 through 4, and then I wrap it up and I go out with the wife. GG Zikz, thanks for the fun game. GG's, bro. Four, 3, 2, 3. Okay, mostly people said 3. Okay, now there's more people saying 1. That actually does look kind of cool. 4 wins. Dude, this looks like shit. Three or 1? 3. Boyded was first with 3, so I have to go with 3. Is this good? Sure, bro. Sure, bro. It's a really pog champ spray. Wait, I said 4? Well, I meant like nobody else said 4 other than you. And then the first between 3 and 1 was potato with Boyded with the 3. Yo, is it bad that I like when people have similar personalities, I actually like sometimes like mix them up. Boyded and Potato are like pretty similar personalities. This is ass. I regret my vote. Have you guys seen this, by the way? Watch. Is that not insane? Why do you say the wife and not my wife? I don't know. See how fast you pull that shit out? Are you going to stream tomorrow for Sen vs. C9? Yeah. I'm streaming all EMEA, Americas, and some Pacific. And then somebody wanted me to do this. Here's the yellow card. If you do it slow enough, it keeps the yellow card out. But if you spam it, boom, red card. It's faster than Headhunter. Well, they just made it so there's like no pullout time after the shield. It used to be like a 0.2 pullout time. They made it 0, literally. So you pull fast as fuck. What about the op? I did that before, actually. It's pretty fast. It's not 0, though? Yeah, I think that it says 0 on the thing, but I'm pretty sure what they did was whenever it's 0, it's not literally 0. It's like each equip time has like an it's like called instant, I think. Here, let me just show you, bro. Shows on the Valorant wiki, let's say Odin. Okay. Let's go to the Valorant wiki Odin. Okay, you see here it says normal, fast, instant. There's like 3 different tiers of pull-up time. Based on the type of like utility or what you're doing, it'll either do one of those 3. So like, for example, when you are planting, the instant timing is the like, you know, you getting off the spike. It's like very fast. Diamond Coach. I'm going to be Ascendant Coach soon. Which is equally not as impressive, but whatever, bro. Is what it is. All right. Well, thank you for watching. We made it to Diamond 3, which actually puts me in range to be able to play with one of the friends I've been meaning to play with, I think. No, I'm still not in range. I want to play with Chase, but Chase is a little too high-low for me currently. Chase needs to lose more, bro. Wait, this guy, he actually has bad MMR. Wait, he's losing way more than he gains. Okay, eventually he'll be Ascendant. Big rank up. Shit. I'll make it there eventually, though. I'll make it there eventually. Okay. Thank you for watching. Who to raid? Timotino? Timotino 07 / raid Timotino 07. Boom. Okay, guys, thank you for watching. We will be live again tomorrow. Today was a short stream, but I mean, it's fine. We're going to have way too long of streams soon. Next few days are going to be brutal, bro. It's going to be like somewhere between 12 to 16 hours, probably, most days, which is going to be fucking nuts, but it'll be fun. Everybody say hi smile to Timotino. Thank you for watching. Chase TV20, GG's. We'll play sometime, Chase. We'll play sometime. All right, peace.